Hello. Good morning. Good morning, USA. Hola. Buenos dias.
Today's the day to reach PMS.
Thank you, Buffet, thank you. Let's see. Let me zwerp this down a little bit. Why is my throat?
Reach PMS.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. Thank you, TJ. Thank you for the sub. As you guys know, today is Roomie Rumble League of Legends Day. You know, if we can get third, I think that'd be good. And I forget what, I don't remember what's the next game. 2K? NBA 2K? After, I think. So yeah, we're shooting for not last. Yeah, I feel like even just like winning one game would be kind of cool. No, today's also not the day MIBR gets knocked out, okay? No, we win this? Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. We're here. We're here to slay some giants. I don't know how we're going to do that, but our team, I think, given the right circumstances and conditions, can get it done. Maybe through mid lane, maybe through bot lane. Maybe I just jungle. Maybe I just jungle my buns off to victory. Who knows? Maybe our top laner just go Super Saiyan. Alright? Right now, we need to be delusional. If there's ever a day to be delusional, today's the day. I want to win League of Legends today. I want MIBR to win today. Okay, we need to screw reality. All right, we have a chance. Okay, nothing's happened yet. We have to make something of
Good luck
ourselves.
Today. Participation trophy going to look nice.
No. I just said, okay? Delusions. We're gonna make it reality. Alaya, thank you.
Wow,
Kari, thank you.
48 moth
Thank
red
you,
shark
thank you.
badge for my birthday today. Yippee, happy 4 years.
Happy birthday. Wait, Shark Badge
Let's
birthday?
go team
Or,
DD
oh, your
mother.
actual birthday. Oh, actual birthday. Happy birthday to you. And 4 years sub. Yes. This thing right now at this very moment, your joint. Yeah, exactly. Everyone, like, we're in first right now. We share first place at this moment, and no one can take that away. Jane, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. First time gifter. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna gaslight until it becomes the truth. Is there like a singular word for that? Like gaslighting until it just becomes the truth itself? Is that just manipulation? Manifest? I don't know. No, but manipulation may not necessarily mean like it's the truth now. Maybe it is manifest. Yeah. We're gonna manifest it.
You got this.
Cemetery Mori, thank you.
Possibly. Good luck.
Dude, I wish I could tell you some like future foresight that I could see us winning it all, but I don't have that vision. So we're gonna have to just create the vision ourselves. Because I lack any future foresight that tells us it's gonna be okay. I'm ready! Though there's no need to get hyped right now. That's still like we're still 7 hours out.
Sure you got this.
We begin. Sid, I thank you for the 43 month. Yeah, and I'm sure we can do it. We can get this done. Yes. But yeah, well, I think we'll just watch a little VCT to start. I feel like yesterday I did get some decent practice in. There was some, I don't know exactly what was happening, or maybe just my team was just doing well enough to where I didn't. But I had a couple games though. I wasn't on like pouncing in as people as much as I wanted to. But I was like getting objectives. But also, if they got all those kills without me, it just kind of means they were just winning it themselves. That's fine. That's all good. I have seen. Oh, and we are second at worst. Second at worst? Now that's what I want to hear. Wait, I like that. Okay, we have a future insight. Guys, we get second at worst. Okay. Yeah. That's not third or fourth or last. I guess I'd still be fourth, but how many hours until the match? I mean, if you're talking VCT, the first thing starts in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. You're talking League of Legends, 7 hours. You need to do the objectives. All this is alternatives objective late. Yeah, I suppose so. Dude, jungling is more farming than I ever remember it being. Maybe, like I said, just because like the money XP system. But I don't remember having to jungle farm that much. I won't be the worst performer out of the 20. I don't even need to. That's not even something I need to manifest. That'll just happen on its own. As long as I have my brain in my left hand and my right hand, good things are gonna happen. Decent enough things are gonna happen. You guys easily win against her. I don't think that's the case. Like, I don't think you understand how much of a crutch it's gonna be having a top laner that's only played twice. Because it's just gonna put a lot of pressure, and then we're at a deficit, and then their top laner can then come bully the rest of our laners, possibly.
We're almost 3 years high, Foosh.
And like the tower pressure is gonna, like, we probably will lose top tower first. Just because like his wave management and like pressuring isn't yeah. But like I said though, you get teammates that run it down, you know, in like solo queue, and it doesn't mean you don't win. It can be tougher, but you can still win those games. That's just what we're gonna do. Ugh. Oh my goodness. They look pretty balanced. Is that so? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people are gonna ban. You can't really prep too much for how people are gonna ban. We're just gonna have to deal with it. And also, I think he's only played like a couple things. He's still only played a couple things. Let's get it! Let's get it! That's awesome. All right. Here we go. Oh, my nose. My nose be itching. So thank you for the sub. Here we are.
46 months. Good luck for Roomie Rumble Foolish Doozer.
Thank you. What would be a word that they wouldn't expect me to? Keith. That's fine. Talent. That can't be it. Table. Ah, no. Taffa. Okay, maybe it's not a TA angle. Maybe it's not TA. But I don't know where I would attack. Darn it. Attic. Dude, I thought this would like for sure tell me where the T is. So the T is either the first letter or the last letter. Which is fine. Al, at, ant. Isabel, thank you for the 26th month.
Hello.
No, it can't be in the middle because that T's grayed out. So the A, maybe it is this. Taser. Dude, all like the letters I want to guess have an E in it. I can't think of a TA word that doesn't also have an E. Hello. No. Okay. What word? Maybe we need a whole different approach. Maybe T goes there, A goes there. So it's like this. This is what we need. Um. I can't think of guesses. I can't think of guesses. Oh. Maybe gay game. Dude, yeah. Gasita. I'm about to just make up a word. I can't think of letter words right now. Here we go. Rooms. Stupid. It couldn't be rooms. Okay. No. Dude, I thought, I don't know. Like I knew it wouldn't be this, but I thought like I'd get like a few letters. Is all. Okay. Does that mean there's got to be like another, or no, maybe it could be a single vowel maybe. What? My brain is not ready for words. Nasty. But this doesn't really help that much because I already know the T can't go there. This would be a pretty terrible guess too. Unless, okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. It ends with the Y. This is good. And the T either goes here or here. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Do we think the T goes there or there? No. Okay, now we're screwed. Now we might be screwed. Now I really need to guess this right. I'm just trying to think what. No, wait, it's taffy, right? You don't think it's taffy? Surely it wouldn't be 2 F's, right? Tabby? Chloe, thank you for the 29 months. What would it be?
29 moths.
Tappy? Oh no. Oh no. Taffy! Yes! Yes! We clutched up. We clutched up. Dude, they really keep throwing the double letters at me. That's crazy. Thank you for the 10 gifted. No, rooms was a good guess because then I knew not to guess these letters. Thank you for the 10. Rooms was a good guess. I knew not to guess these letters. R, O, M, and S. Like, those are all very common letters. Like, those are nasty little letters you want to get out of the way. I think not doing table was the biggest sell. No, well, early on I knew it wasn't table because I guessed E there. So I was like, oh, it can't be that. Can't be that. You know what I'm saying? Because I already knew. Because I already knew. All right. Let's see what's going on here. We'll do one of those. I'm changing my title to MIBR win today. Manifesting. We're just gonna manifest our way. Speaking of the Devils.
Para ganhar o jogo.
The road doesn't end here, but it certainly looks a hell of a lot rockier than we could have expected.
Que seja o mais fácil possível e nos jogos mais difíceis a gente deu o nosso máximo.
It's a lot to do with mental. It's a lot to do with confidence, how you approach individual decisions. And if you let the other team do what they want to do, then you're just gonna get rolled over.
E voltar melhor pro jogo contra a Team Liquid. Vai ser um jogo que acho que provavelmente o Nets vai estar aqui já. Então vai ser um jogo mais difícil. Mas a gente tá bem confiante, acho que vai ser um jogão.
It's my second chance to prove myself again. Bangkok, it was really fun to play at, but I didn't do amazing how I expected myself to do.
Gotta be a sour moment stepping from that stage after what could have been.
I want to show myself on the international.
A gente vai continuar bem confiante contra a Team Liquid e a gente vai varrer essa Laura e ganhar 2 jogos para classificar para os playoffs.
Good luck, and we'll see you on the server.
This would be one of the nastiest losses that Heretics have suffered in quite some time.
Nobody's guilty of the loss.
They immediately, utterly crush Team Heretics.
It's not on anyone's shoulders individually, it's on us as a team. We just need to keep doing our part, so the end result is good.
There it is, folks!
我们输给 Sentinels 是因为我们的经验不足，但是我们从失败中吸取经验，因为这有可能是我们最后一次机会了，可能我们可以继续走下去。
I mean, it's do or die. Nobody wants to leave the international event first. Every individual needs to show up in terms of their communication and teamwork. We have to remind ourselves we are not gods, but we are heretics.
I am though. I am.
No one expected this game to be that close.
我们就越想证明自己，我们可以打败这些世界的强队。下一把的对手你要小心一点，我们会非常的不一样。
I'm quite confident. I think we have high chances. I just hope that whoever wins actually deserves it, and it's gonna be a great game.
Team Heretics.
I'll probably be cheering on Heretics.
Whoa!
Benji Fishy. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
The stakes are very, very simple. Today, you win, you survive, you lose. You will be the first team to be eliminated at Masters Toronto, and
You're not just eliminated, you're the first.
It's an unenviable position
Loser.
to be on stage for this first game and have that hanging over your heads, especially for Team Heretics, which came in with so much expectations. Even as the #2 seed out of EMEA, a lot of people expected this team to be able to make a deep run in the tourney.
With Fnatic being the only team to really put them to rest in the past 6 weeks, I don't blame anyone for thinking that.
Sorry, Mel. Why? Why? I know I'm in-house and I don't want to disturb them, you know, doing their huddle on the stage, but I need a clear answer from Heretics as to why they are floating a Pearl on a global stage.
It's a surprise.
Is their Pearl bad?
Left open in their first series versus PaperX. It was a 13-1 loss versus that team. I think if I am to look at this...
Sorry.
Yeah.
So the players can hear this right now?
Ascent!
EMEA fans.
Yinsu, I know you come from EMEA. I know that it's
Dude, they're doing this huddle like, let's get it, guys. They hear, why? Why did you pick that shit-ass map?
Okay.
That you guys are garbage at.
Okay, but Ascent, Mel, I mean, you guys know this, but Ascent
I think
was
she's
at
distraught
permaban
because she
all
wants,
last
she's
year.
like
They
cheering
never
for
played it, not even
EMEA.
one time, unless it was a grand final when they were forced to play it, and when they did, won the best.
Okay.
So a map they don't play.
I see.
Pearl, a map they don't play.
I see.
And then Lotus.
Woo! So here I am as the co-virgin yet again.
I'm rooting for
I feel
Heretics.
like in the spirit of this tournament, right, the theme of redemption, I want to say maybe this is a bit of pride here from Heretics. They want to prove themselves again on Pearl, prove themselves on Ascent, a map that was their permaban. And there's no way they leave it in without having a clear game plan in mind. Yes. I think they're coming back with a vengeance.
I also think that this matchup, they're going to be playing against a very different style of team, a very different style of comp. They struggled a lot on the defensive side. They didn't get to play attack on Pearl, right? What they struggled against was the double dive. So Ray's Yoru was overwhelming their sights. Jing was all up in their business. They could not handle it.
Get the
now,
skins
Wolves,
ready.
on the other hand, play the older style G2 comp with a Yoru and a chamber. So
Dude,
no
I'm gonna
double
be pissed though
dive.
if
It's
Nash
much slower
shows
pace.
up.
It has a lot less explosive power, especially on its
then we
attacking
lose.
side. So I think Heretics are going to be able to play a much more controlled style of defense. And while I'm still not a full believer in their Pearl, they will be light years ahead in terms of competitiveness to that first series versus PRX.
I appreciate you guys so much.
I'm here for you.
I appreciate
No, I
you
got
so
you.
much. Lotus, however, I love. I really, really love them being able to go there. Their Lotus have been good. I love what they do on there. It looks really, really formidable.
Oh,
but
they're
this
loving it
part is
up.
where I get worried because, again, you don't want to start somewhere slow. You need to start strong, you know, the way the Wolves did against Sentinels, for example. And if they go 0-1 down, this is where I get worried because Ascent is another place that I wouldn't want to see them go. And they chose to go there.
I'm fully expecting something like surprising here from Team Heretics. I mean, they're going to have to. Pearl, we saw how they played just a couple days ago. It looks like they are hovering the same comp as before.
For the
I'm not the biggest fan of the breach on this map, but I've been saying over and over, drilling it in, they need to have a different plan than the one I saw just 2 days ago.
Exactly. I think Heretics got run over in their previous map playing Pearl. This time,
yes!
switch up.
Okay,
This is what I wanted to see out of Team
I believe
Heretics.
it. I believe again. I believe again.
We believe?
I'm back. We're
Why
so
do we
back,
believe?
baby.
Oh, and Koreans on the Sova, we're so back.
We're so back. We're so back.
I actually love the Jet Yoru comp versus how Wolves like to play. Now, Heretics are starting on attack, but once they go to defense, you have two agents that are fantastic at playing forward lines and beating contact plays. What do Wolves love to do, especially with the comp
Oh,
like
we
this?
like Woot's
Play the
Jet?
entire
Okay.
map, let a lot of solo players look for different lurk timings. Jet and Yoru absolutely crush that style of play.
I'm really excited to see kind of like a bait and switch between the Yoru and the Chamber on Wolves' side. We've seen G2, a team that is very dominant this year so far, play a very similar comp on Pearl to great success. So I'm really excited to see what they implement, what they take away.
Yeah, the pressure seems to be for the side of Wolves here because this is a map they love to play. They have a lot of experience and a very high win rate too. Speaking of wins, let me give you another W. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Woo!
Thank you very much. Here we go. It is elimination time. One of these teams is going to be going home. The winner sticking around for at least a little bit longer, still with an opportunity to make it to the playoffs.
Yeah, this is a crazy high-stakes match for Team Heretics and for the Wolves. I mean, the Wolves said it, you know, hey, we're coming in loose today. We don't feel like we have anything to prove. If we win, great. You know, nobody expected a lot out of us at this tournament.
Ooh.
But for Heretics, it's the complete opposite story.
I feel like
everybody
that mentality, we got to change that.
Look at the tier list that fans and the analysts and everybody was putting together. Heretics were often at the top. So this needs to be a big game for Heretics.
That doesn't sound like a winning mindset.
Back into that position and maybe make a run.
Absolutely.
Oh, but there goes Juicy and Spring. We've seen it before.
Storming out mid doors. It's a quick check over towards Shop. Sees nothing. Should lead Wolves to the conclusion that this A side's about to be attacked. Moving forward here from MIBR gets himself situated on the site. Spike still needed to be brought forward. The wall holding them back for the moment. Lysor. Here backside dodging that concuss. Does get spotted out. Rans collects it through the smoke. Finds a kill. Dropping Juicy, able to find one. Trades it back. Seems even. Trades it up.
One enemy
also going to be
remaining.
getting involved. Final shot's going to go flying across. Two players inside
of course
Wolves.
I can move. I just always like to get one round in.
Tremendous util here from Siufat. Just a really nice ability to get that haunt down. That really broke things open for the
You know how it is.
That fade util, so powerful in his hands. The IGL does such a good job. Not just with his util, but with his shooting as well. But Juicy, the one thing I was really impressed about with him, I mean, obviously you and I got to cast him all the way back at Ascension when he was on Bleed. An incredibly talented player. We know how good he is. But this is his first time at the international level. And he was unafraid. I saw him just going in. Whenever his team called for him to make that play, to be that guy, to go in and maybe even just die for the cause, he was ready, willing, and able.
Thank you for that 30
once again, stepping in there. A little concerning with Lysor. Tried to make a sneaky play behind the box, but at the end of the day, didn't cost him too much.
Nope, full investment here. Outlaw in the hands for YU, just holding things down over by mid doors. Looks like once again, Heretics gonna poke and prod a little bit. They get the orb take.
I think Genji did win all their pistols.
The dimensional drift online.
They haven't lost a pistol round yet.
In the end, this is likely gonna be 4-player push in through A main. Just try to death ball and overwhelm anyone who'd be waiting for them on the side.
And you got a little bit extra Vice utility there to back up the Astra. If this
Genji looks
does
scary.
come through this direction, so it is going to be a little bit tricky. You know, the Oru can get past it a bit, and you have a Jet as well. So you do have some options to bypass some of the stall, some of the delay that this double Sentinel Wolves comp brings at you. Along with that Astra, of course.
For the flick attempt there.
Mia, thank you for the 39 month.
Of info gained. You see the Astra cutting across from Shops. That should tell you that the A is about to get hit, especially as the Prowler sees nothing in link. Free fire shot. Connect onto Woot, puts him down to half HP. So Wolves in position to try to go for the flood retake.
They're just in the blender.
One going to be taken down. Second shot there from YU, able to connect. Once the push forward denied, the plant cannot
got
do
the plant.
Still will be able to pick up a 3K.
Okay,
going to be
there you go.
A very
we got a plant down.
Go win as Wolves start things off 2-0.
Yeah, looking really solid here. Maybe a little bit off with some of those outlaw shots for YU, but that's okay because the game plan was good. You had a lot of stall at the front of the A site. You're able to get just about every flank position possible here.
Dude, I'm kind of hoping for a 2-0 for whoever does it.
You have a great
so then I can get to MIBR.
Just flood in there, knock him out of the round. And the quietest pop-off I've ever seen.
Do I stand?
You know, I had a chance to talk with Fade a little bit today before the match, and you know, asked him how he felt. They were super confident coming into today. The one player he mentioned was Lysor. He said, you know, this is the guy who has experience on the big stage. We need him to step up more.
Step up!
Need that back. Need that back.
Only fair. Bucky in
Dude,
hand
I'm hoping for a big day from Boo and MIBR.
Close over at A. And Juicy
I'm so sorry.
One tap.
I'm sorry, Boo.
Guardian just absolutely obliterate Boo. She'll send the cage to slowly drift across over towards Art. Spring pushes forward.
I'm sorry, MIBR. I don't know why I opened my mouth.
This is still already so much damage dealt, and they haven't made their way into the site quite just yet. Wood's still tagged up. Only 65 health behind. Is thrown over the top. Will be able to get the spot out on the one. Doesn't get the dart though, so can't just try to go for the wall bang shots here. Tailwind now expires, flashes into their face. The spike still not brought forward here into the site. Benji Fishy's thinking about this flank, but now has his eyes turned back into the site itself.
Yes! Good thinking.
arriving doesn't hit the shot, but now they consistently have to have heads on swivels. Slicer on the quick peek, finishes off Boom Juicy, gets Benji Fishy. And Wolves are about to give themselves a bonus conversion. Rienz needing to pull off a miracle. 9 remaining here in the magazine. 3 swings out. It's Juicy's 3K. Go ahead and seal the deal on the 3-0 start.
Juicy, so deadly with this Guardian. Just winning an isolated battle there against Boom. Spring, who was tremendous throughout that match against the Sentinels. Him and Juicy both just really stellar, but Spring, absolutely. Let's go! Was a hero at times.
I mean, what do you do?
Won so many rounds for the Wolves. Believe it or not, he's second in ADR right now in the tournament.
Give me a
Spring only behind Texture.
What do you do, you know?
It's pretty insane considering coming out of the pause. Very closely fought one. 3 Sheriffs, a frenzy, Stinger here. Heretics looking to try to change up the pace a bit. Light spray, gonna get a little touch of damage there, but
okay. Someone's gonna start making a play, you know what I mean?
He's just so clean.
I feel like Heretics are too good to let this just completely slip away like this.
Not giving Team Heretics the ability to stack an extra man and trade.
Like, I think my boy Boo here is gonna swing it down.
Trapped in here at the moment.
Get a quick kill for the team.
Ball does get popped by Rienz.
But I like this from Wolves. They're just giving this up. They feel the pressure. They've only got 2 in position. They don't really have full information other than Rienz. They don't know if they stuck around inside a link. We're going to find out here real soon.
Mysore obviously here, hearing that. Let's get pinged out.
There you go. There's Mini Boo. And now it's Boo's turn.
Brings it now into a 4v4. Spike getting planted. Safe spot here for Boo.
Honors Gamers, thank you for the 47-month.
2 players from Wolves needing to rotate all the way across the map. And now Mini Boo has a Phantom in hand, as well as the Dimensional Drift. Is he committed? Is the question. Maybe with 1 more kill, you'd certainly feel a bit more inclined to do so. Benji Fishy though, yeah, right through the corner. There at Alley, gonna be taken down low, and okay, push coming through. That's gonna be the transfer connecting. Rienz with another headshot though, now finds himself in a 1v2 situation, trying to clutch us out. Weapon recovered. The Nebula, however, dissipating, gets the spot out, finds the kill. But why you with the headshot? Keeps them off the board.
I thought maybe.
Similar scenes for the Wolves to what we saw against Sentinels. A hot start.
I thought
this time it's on the defender's side, the side of the map where they struggled a bit. But here on Pearl, they look so in control. As you would maybe kind of expect with the comp that they're running, but they're still doing a great job of setting up in these post paints, being really patient, coming from a lot of different angles.
It's always that other side of the coin though, because for Heretics, they have that Jet Yor, they have that double duelist.
Winnable.
The impact hasn't really been coming through. Overall, a decent round there from Mini Boo. But it doesn't lead to the win. It gets them close, but close is not going to be good enough.
All right. You're telling me Benji Fish is going to stay at 0 kills? Nah. He's good for 1 this turn.
Try to hide from the drone.
No one here to clear this out for him, so we'll just go for a bit of a timing peek before the quick exit. It's back around the corner. Hunter's Fury going to be lobbed in to try to get the tracking here onto him. Dances around it.
Oh, he got out.
Inside. Does manage to stay safe. Mini Boo now.
See, they're in there. They're in there.
Exits the Dimensional Drift. It's going to be looking for a punish. Spring on the peek out.
Boom.
He goes back through.
Benji Fishy, good for 1. I told you.
Now to be found there from the tour de force. And
oh, good for 2.
We're still tuning around.
Give him 3.
In position to join in.
Give him 3. I dare you.
Themselves in 2v4. Boo once again gets the spike planted.
Spike planted.
Be tough to go for this one. The haunt and the seas.
Last player standing. No charges.
And that's a round. And that is a round.
Makes it impossible. He's got plenty of money. He knows that Heretics don't. Playing for some damage. Gonna be the worst idea here for him.
Good shock dart.
Can actually get anything as shock dart does connect.
We'll catch them.
Looks like in the end will just be a quick little repivot back over to the top. Spot out, but kill cannot be found, and now you've got Boo in pole position to go ahead and get this
boom.
We'll be able to do so. So 4 players surviving. Team Heretics. That's the round win they've been looking for.
Yeah, this is just a really good aggressive round. Janos has been talking about the way that this team likes to accelerate. This is a round where they just punish the solo chamber. No real good opportunities for that tour de force to do its thing. YU gets shut out of that round pretty nicely, using that Hunter's Fury as well to really clear open the site for themselves, along with, of course, the Dimensional Drift. So that's a really solid round there for Team Heretics to pick up. See if they can double down. There's going to be the operator, though, for YU.
Double it down, double it
Dimensional
down.
Drift and a Cosmic Divide of their own. Quick dash forward. Main control established in a spot there. On to Spring.
Spot with no punish, but that allows for MIBR to just go ahead, grab up another orb. And 2 charges towards the next Dimensional Drift. Juicy has his online. Cosmic Divide there for Wolves.
I wouldn't mind seeing the Heretics try to isolate YU again and try to punish him.
Weak Toad, thank you for the 29.
A little shaky with the snipers. So maybe that's an angle
29
fine to really start pushing
Let's
the Wolves'
hope
buttons
for
a
many
bit.
wins today.
Today's going to be a day of
Set up
W's.
for an A crunch.
A W
A little
day.
bit of info on this. Here comes the Dimensional Drift from Juicy.
Dubs day, if you will.
Just saw the back.
Spotting out the 2 players. The others getting ready to strike in. Now advancing forward through Art. Juicy is going to be exiting that, trying to make them constantly consider.
We're dividing.
Playing in from behind. Cosmic Divide going to be invested as well here at Spring. Into the cubby. Looking just for a wallbang attempt as the plank gets ready to come through. Otherwise, it's just going to be providing audio here for the team and moved up and over the top. Ends up getting taken down. Shots on the re-ends, not quite going to connect. He gets himself out alive as the spike does get planted. That does give a player.
Surely that's something they think about, like with that ult, right? Or do you think the ult, like,
kind of push forward in front of the walls?
base was a little bit off?
Spring Fat Baby do manage to bring this into a 2v2. Neural Theft getting the reveal. Benji
Benji!
holding his own.
Benji!
Ducks back behind the enemy Cosmic Divide, using it against them.
Dude, they have no clue. Like, they have no clue if he's on the bomb. Like, they had to check.
Dwindling it down, looking to try to close this one. Boo, reading it perfectly that he's
How
not
do you know?
sticking this at all.
How do you know?
Backs away, now knows that he has to commit to it. And he will strike, takes the second tap.
I don't like how he did the tap. I don't like that.
Narrow margins, but Heretics.
Why did it feel like he didn't have to run away from the bomb at all?
Yeah, this
The bomb radius there felt so little.
Decent round here for Wolves. They've got good information. Spring's position in the dugout, really annoying to deal with. He tried to spam.
He didn't have anything in his.
Towards the spike there as well.
He just didn't have anything in his shorty.
Yeah, exactly. But then they're able to just kind of flood past that Cosmic Divide and do some real damage real fast to the players of Wolves. Catch them out in the open just a little bit.
We're getting into the game. I like that we're fighting. I like that we're going forward, okay? Let's keep that up.
Absolutely.
Maintain that aggression.
Yeah. Stay feisty.
And now you've got Wolves on their first eco. So you've got a real opportunity to get very close.
Pixel angle from Boo. Looking very clean. Fat Baby going to be taken down.
And now just a bit of a fallback to wait this out a little bit. I mean, I think they're waiting for their moments to accelerate. Got both of the duelists together, and it's a nice shot from MIBR.
A bit of an off angle. Up on top of that little ridge, not something that you typically see players do. You see now having to manually move over to try to re-clear this B site. Push not coming in though. Heretics looking to just be a bit flowy with this round. Don't want to over-aggress, don't want to put themselves in bad positions to get punished.
Yeah, they're just really being diligent.
Spike drop.
Very concerned about an aggressive Wolves play. And you do see this from time to time from them.
Here we
Try to spread
go.
the map or just send some lurks. So you got to be real careful.
Take flight.
You never know.
I
when
feel
one
like
of them's
Heretics
just
have
gonna
kind of
start
found their
walking up
rhythm,
mid
their
on you.
groove, and they can just keep on
And
holding W
check.
from here. Yeah, check that
Spot
angle.
there. You see identified.
Try to get the wall bang kill. Hasn't been able to do so, but flash out. MIBR just storms the
Risky,
site.
but
And that is quickly
good enough.
going to be the remaining players of Wolves dealt with. Just YU still slowly creeping over to see if he can try to stop this from being a flawless round. Nebula dissipating. Boot's there. Boot is instantaneous with a flawless round. Team Heretics running this back, establishing a very strong economy.
Yeah.
Playing Valor
this
myself
is
after
really
watching
nice for them.
VCT these days
Starting
is
to
really
find their
humbling.
groove,
I
starting
know,
to make
I
some
know.
good reads. Yeah,
Afterwards, I'm
against
like,
Nico there,
dang.
Previous 2 rounds.
These players aren't that good.
Starting to really come together. It's a tight angle there for Boo. No problem at all. MIBR set up with the Nova Pulse.
One enemy remaining.
Able to follow up nicely. Spamming through the smoke. Knows somebody's probably back there. Yeah, just a good round for Heretics. Starting to get the wind underneath their feet. Another op invested here for the Wolves, trying to get YU going on that chamber.
A bit of a reposition, but it's a heavy stack towards this A side of the map for the Wolves, but everybody right now from Heretics storming their way down through B. Dimensional Drift will go ahead and ensure that this is cleared out for them. Everyone now
go,
MIBR,
go!
Stack going to be noted
Find them all.
in this position. Just the flash, quick exit. Looking to maintain control of this upper position. Tiny little licks of damage going to be taken here by MIBR, but widely Heretics in firm control of the site.
That's an interesting,
YU
like,
still checking around, lingering to try to see if there's a lurk, but just don't have the information that every one of the others is here from the side of Wolves.
Yeah, I like that we're playing long here. Avoid this nightfall.
Quick little dodge.
I mean, but
oh, that would be
okay,
huge, Benji Fishy. But then you didn't get it. And now they have the ult, and now this is really devastating.
Rien's now dead. Woo. Here inside of the smoke has a shorty. This time had shells loaded up, but only gets the one pump off. Looks like we're down to 55, and this retake from Wolves is looking damn clean. Re-swing out, nothing that Boo can do. Full 5 basing.
No.
Wolves will keep Heretics at arm's length.
Dude, one of these days I want to see like a player just like mess up the defuse, like accidentally just like.
Great stuff again from Wolves. Retakes looking really solid overall.
Dude, honestly though, if Benji gets that kill, I think that round wins. Because like that area would be ugly.
Maybe leave one
So,
player
they have to worry about.
You got the Nightfall and you got the Vice ult, and they just kind of try to play it up close, and they chew through some of those ults, and that really opens things up for the Wolves.
Guy just stood
this is
up.
my new favorite thing. just the silent, calm stand-up.
Yeah.
A polite.
Just letting them know that.
A polite assertion of dominance.
At all. 3 rounds in a row, no problem. We're punching right back. Similar scenes here, trying to cut off this A main access. Seems to be a real pain point that they want to identify.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, juicy.
Maybe we're just going to be trading some rounds out here. Why are you trying to go for the blind shot?
That blind shot for a blind shot was pretty good.
That is a critical target found here for Heretics.
There's no full committal to this push. Spike's still down, back by Spawn, so for Heretics, they're looking for a reaction. One of the things that concerned me a little bit with Wolves against Sentinels was Sentinels was doing a great job baiting out their util when Wolves were on the defensive side and really giving themselves advantages in that department. So definitely need to see the Wolves maintain their discipline as this one goes along. Rien's, it's a little bit of info. Boo very close to another Cosmic Divide, and they're going to stack up for another A hit.
They, Heretics have really done nothing with mid, right? They just do all A main or all B main.
Getting fully flashed up, has to make a quick exit with the rendezvous.
30 seconds left.
He's just here on the opposite side. He can hear their movements, hear their footsteps, but doesn't know when's going to be safe to try to go for the strike. Would just get taken down there mid-air. That's why you tries to go out with the headhunter in hand.
I just don't know if that's your angle.
Just get taken down. 2v4 now. Wolves try to stretch this lead a little bit further than before, though, and MIBR already.
Look at MIBR having himself a day.
Finds the punish, and Lysor might just have to go for the save. Looks like that is going to be the call. At least a quick peek over in towards
Oh!
MIBR looking strong, looking deadly.
I'm not already sleepy. I'm not already sleepy.
Again, just one round away from tying things up.
Just that early kill there onto Juicy. Makes things that much more difficult for the Wolves, and MIBR having a whale of a round. 4 kills for him on the Yoru. And that's really good discipline there from Team Heretics. Not overextending, not pushing past where their comfort would be. You know, anticipating that the Wolves are going to be
a timeout
quarters. You're not going to fall into that shorty. You're not going to give them any opportunities to kind of
the rumbling at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Just holding the line.
So like
really,
6.5 hours from now.
Wolves, I think, need to calm down a little bit. YU looks a little shaky on the chamber. Doesn't seem to be quite in control of some of those snipers, and the headhunter as well looking a little bit off. So probably a good time here for Fade to get in there and try to mentally recover the team a bit.
I'd say overall, the patience here from the coaching staff of Heretics ends up paying off. They don't have to go for a timeout after that 0-4 start. Now they're 1 away from tying things up here on Pearl, and it's Wolves who have to pull the trigger on this.
Yeah, I like that a lot from the Heretics coaching staff, because this is a team that has way more experience on the global stages than their opponents. So you can rely on MIBR to be that guy, to be the one to get the troops back under control, so you don't have to burn that precious time out to do it. So really, really showing some faith in their team, showing some trust. And it is paying off as the Heretics are back within 1 round again. We'll see what they want to do coming out of this. Woot has a Blade Storm, but not necessarily something you're going to pull out on rifle rounds unless things get a little bit wild. We'll see. Unless they have some kind of trickery up their sleeves.
I'm pretty tricky.
Might be good for the entries when he's trying to clear out dugout.
Yeah.
Having the blades online.
Definitely usable. Look at all this Vice util. Shift in direction here for Lysor.
I mean, then relying on him to basically be able to hold this down. Given the tendencies for Heretics to try to poke and prod around this A side, at least in the early stages of the rounds.
Almost
It's a shift back to what worked on the bonus for Wolves, and that's
Almost
Juicy
respawning.
pushing up long B, holding down that main angle. And nobody has made any contact with him, so he's falling back. This is kind of making Wolves lean more towards the A side.
Just for the setup on the dimensional, or rather the gate crash here. It's going to end up taking him a hell of a lot further away than he might like, given that we look to see Heretics committing onto this site.
Almost done.
Okay, just pop Spring though. Wow. Pre-firing, able to find Woot. Gets the elimination there. Benji Fishy similarly going to be taken down. Juicy holding back Pillar now can make his exit. Woot does manage to find one. A Spring will fall. So Fat Baby able to go ahead and tuck back.
Almost done.
In the hall.
30 seconds
Self-protected. Riens and Boo now. Have to try to clutch this out, and there's the first step, but it's all down to Boo.
There we go.
Spike in hand, but position noted, knows that he is going to be surrounded. Dodges the C's, gets away from that, but as he pushes back forward.
Wait, what happened? What happened to my
demise.
Heretics?
Wolves, timeout works a treat. They get themselves to 6.
Yeah, this is
I look
really
away.
into the
Oh,
Wolves'
it's because I wasn't
wheelhouse here.
watching. I'm their good
Finding
luck
these
charm.
one and dones, finding
I'm
these
sorry.
picks.
Here, I'll hold in.
Really, really talented at. There's no doubt in my mind about the individual skill on this Wolves team. They are extremely fearsome. Need to get YU going there with the kill. Juicy, so good all the time. See you Fat. Tremendous outings for them against
I wouldn't be
Sentinels.
happy if I were you guys.
Clutch plays.
Just Benji Fishy's coming with a
IGLing to boot,
vengeance.
but Spring will be their top fragger once again as Juicy trying to push this angle. He's got a little bit of help. Clears the drone.
YU just only has a headhunter and a shorty at the moment.
Once again,
Anyway,
nothing mid. Like
plenty
we
of
just
presence
five-man
noted here.
these. That's all you gotta do on
Spring
Pearl,
now gonna
maybe.
be online with that orb take. Cosmic Divide available, and that's going to be committed immediately. We've got Spring here playing forward in front of this one to try to find some kills, and kills he shall find. Rien's Wood, Benji Fishy, all just absolutely annihilated.
I need Woot to stop jumping up
as
and
Wolves
down.
lose one and guarantee
I need him to
a
stay
lead
on
at the
his
half.
feet and just go for a kill.
Spring is so smart. He finds these angles against the Cosmic Divide where he's going to be good for at least one kill. We saw it earlier from the dugout position. Now he finds 3 big ones.
Incredible.
Yeah, this Cosmic Divide has been kind of working against them.
Their own Cosmic Divide available here for Spring, as well as a Dimensional Drift for Juicy. Who's got one to match on the opposite side. That hunt is here.
You say we the shit.
Still available, and yet there is plenty to be happy about.
Oh, there we go.
Shoot that baby.
That's kind of
Sleep at
cool.
the wheel a little bit. Woot finally
I mean, you
pulls
just
the
don't
trigger
expect
on
that.
this Blade Storm. Finds very good results.
That's what I was looking for. A little bit of trickery there and up and over. Find that first kill.
Oh, we actually do something
Huge one.
mid?
Taking the fade out of the equation. Makes retakes
Dude, look at that B control.
way more difficult for the Wolves.
Gotta be more creative now that you only have one updraft. You can't go for the Meteor Classic. As Hunter's Fury gonna be able to find a tag, Lightsort.
Do they know?
Shots there. Just managed to stay alive, but Mini Boot right there on top of him. Tucks back. The Dimensional Drift is Juicy.
Okay, yeah, they know.
Flashing himself. Trying to enter in towards Art. Just stomping around, dead. The spray out from Spring finds him. YU falls, but it doesn't matter. Suddenly, it's just Benji Fishy left. Spike dropped here at the entrance to the A site, and he only has a stinger.
I think they're going to be able to suss this out pretty quick. Juicy just cleared Art.
The desk was talking about 4v5 conversions earlier on.
30 seconds left.
This is going to be a hell of a one for Wolves to find. To get themselves 8-4 at the half. Another multi-frag round here from
Yeah, I don't
Spring.
know. You know, sometimes it just doesn't go
This
your
is
way.
looking really good for the Wolves. A lot of good coordinations, good
They just had no
adjustments, and
lurk
Spring
really
is popping
anywhere.
again.
I mean, that time they did, but for the most part, a lot of those hits, it was just 5-manning sites. So they didn't have any like mid threat. Just like having that mid threat, you don't even have to actively be there, but just the fact they know they have to kind of like look behind them can be annoying. And I think they lack that. I don't think I gave them permission to use my gameplay. Actually, maybe never mind. I don't know if I want this. I don't want to take credit for this one. That was slow. I thought something more impressive was gonna happen. Man, that was a fast half. I mean, are Heretics really just gonna collapse? Is this over? Was it over before it even started? What is happening? $15 seconds. Maybe they did peak at Shanghai. I don't know. Like, it's not like they were doing bad. Like, they were doing pretty decent before coming to this. Before coming to Toronto. I don't know.
8-4 the score here at the half, with Wolves out in front on their map pick of Pearl.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't remember. During this, like, the pistol halftime, there's no timeout, right? There's no, like the coaches can't talk.
Spring is absolutely just cruising right now. I mean, he's had some peaks, but he just was a consistent force. So many multi-kill rounds there. So stalwart on that
Wait, oh, the
defense
coaches
as
can
Astro.
talk
Whether he be
during
on
the
B or
pistol
A
half?
side, he was finding his moments.
I never
He was
knew that.
unbelievably talented
Moo
player for the
Totems!
Wolves.
Thank you
It's
for
17,
5
7,
gifted
and 3
subs
at the moment. As far as
to
the
the
KDA is
masses.
concerned, I mean, he's got
Appreciate
YU
it.
and Juicy both covered as far as kills are concerned. The impact is being seen. It was seen in their opening series versus Sentinels as well. And he is not missing a
Yeah,
beat
get the
at
fist
all.
bumps in. We need
Heretics, though,
camaraderie.
down by 4 rounds, looking good, looking contentious in that first half. Looked like they were going to be able to maybe tie things.
Oh,
tie things
okay,
up into
that's a
6-6.
fun graphic.
Those last few rounds slipped away from them. They now need to have an explosive, strong start as they swap over onto the defending side.
You have Wolves and MIBR winning?
Now
Okay.
you're really looking for Juicy
Okay,
to
I
accelerate.
like the MIBR
for the
winning.
Wolves. Start kicking indoors. Start finding ways to break through the Heretics' defensive lines. Kind of a 2-1-2 here. Benji Fishy going to be locking down mid with his util. Putting a long cross right outside of Art with one of the trips. The camera right at doors. And a little bit of a push out from Boot. He is checking out towards A, but that's where the trademark is there for YU. So
Not gonna lie,
seem to be the
bit of an
angle
ick.
Wolves
Him
are
just
preparing for
constantly
their
jumping
attack.
back and
They're
forth
lining
like
up
that.
for a B hit all the way.
Prowler heard. An orb take here. Trying to get Juicy towards that dimensional drift.
Changing
Slow
thoughts.
creep away.
Yeah, no contact there. Maybe feeling like it might be a trap. And they didn't get any responses from their util. They still haven't. They're trying to figure out where the hell Team Heretics are.
Flash.
Boom. We know everything.
Catch anything there, they clear out this cam. He's had connected, but Benji able to wait that one out. He's waiting to try to see if he can find a moment to strike the Tyler, however, will scout him out.
Yeah.
Boom!
Boom!
Finding YU as
Oh, I
shots
thought
get
that
locked
shock
in.
dart was gonna
Juicy
own.
falls down to
Wait,
60.
wait.
Right now.
Your backside,
Little
right
bit
under you.
contained.
Oh, nice. He heard
Goes
it.
up over the top of screens, finds that kill, but Juicy trades it back.
That's a spy!
Elimination's gonna be found.
No, it's gone.
Just Juicy, Lysor. 130 health between the
3v2,
two of them. The
winnable.
plant now coming through. Moved down to
10
22.
seconds left.
Any damage from the Ghost basically will be able to find an elimination there, but Who was going to be the first target, the first
Dude, Boo didn't have his gun out. He was knife out running.
Puts himself alone. Swings, somehow catches Benji Fishy. And now it's just the Jet with no HP to speak of. As he looks for the ace, and he will find it! Wolves get both pistols. Juicy gets the ace. 9-4.
Unbelievable. I said I wanted to see Juicy accelerate here on the attack
What?
side, and that is as good as it gets. Stellar stuff from the duelist.
And he does it with 60 health.
That is just nasty.
Dude, he doesn't have his gun out.
This one right here. The heartbreaker. Oh.
Whips on the Jet to kill Benji Fishy. And then gets
That was a crazy kill.
Devastating. Marshall going to be invested here from Miniboo. Trying to hold down that B site. Slow approach from Wolves. Are working their way.
Heretics, you're
Position where
embarrassing
you can find
me.
some value with that sniper.
Love a good Marshall force though.
Trying to fish it out. I mean, this is something you have to suspect with Wolves. They do love the Outlaw. You know, whether it's a very popular gun.
It's just a double push up here. They haven't confirmed or heard this Marshall at all. Miniboo makes it sing. Great headshot. That's the Vandal on the floor. Spring in position to potentially recover it. Let's have it in hand now.
Damn. It's a crazy good shot. This is something that Heretics like to do. Buy up a little bit on these ecos.
Right there.
Gun here.
She'll peek out. Not sure if Spring had been spotted, but other players
playing the Sylvan spot.
not being noted here. You still
What
have 4
spot?
from Heretics all the way across the map. A lot of pressure on Miniboo. Try to find a bit more value here. Has to clear the Prowler.
I mean, that's so tough.
That's going to be Spring taking him down. 4v4, but weaponry not really to their advantage whatsoever unless Woot can come up with some absolutely insane shots with that Sheriff. YU potentially in a poor spot. Pressure getting ready to fly through. And yeah, you're TPing right where you were standing already. Man's not going to fall for that old trick. Collects the kill. Outlaw not going to be the greatest weapon to try to get the retake going.
Oh, good movement! Good movement!
Overwhelm they have.
Oh!
It's back-to-back shots to the skull. Lights are down to 10. He will take it down to 2 remaining players.
Look
but
at that!
Team Heretics,
They strike back.
they will take the thrifty win.
Give them that 50.
Unbelievable. The MasterCard Thrifty coming through there for Heretics. Punching right back after getting aced. And Woot, player who we got to see a lot on the duelist role back at Master Shanghai, has been playing Jet on this match. The one time they played it against Na'Vi, he comes up huge with the Sheriffs. Sometimes you might question a little bit these investments that Team Heretics likes to put in their eco rounds. Yeah! A little bit costly if they can't convert. This one right here, that could be a game changer.
Yeah, if there's anything that can really get the players jazzed up, locked in, it's a round like that, especially off the back of an ace from Juicy.
I mean, we all know. We all know. Put a judge in Boo's hand and good things happen.
Be able to find any kind of punish here, though.
Lysor with a frenzy here. Use that tripwire. It's going to have to be cleared.
That's a fun play.
A flash on a timing there for Heretics. Didn't quite catch the Wolves, but
They were almost right, though. Dude, they were almost right. They said wait like 3 more seconds.
Forward, and YU unable to escape. He's dead far too quickly. It's Benji Fishy ready for these players to come drifting out of that smoke and Miniboo.
Oh!
Connecting with the stray shot on the Lysor. Shuts down this push in every which way.
Why does he have PRX?
Juicy TP'd out of there and just trying to wait it out, see if anybody gets aggressive and it could catch him with the right click. Interesting choice of classic there, Juicy.
Showing some support, but
It is a pretty cool pistol skin, not gonna lie.
He's trying to assess his options, figure out what the best play is going to be. Had he just immediately sprinted over towards the B site, would have at least been able to get the plant down, get money from that. Instead, it's just gonna drift into art and not be ready for Benji Fishy.
Easy,
be on
easy.
Angle. So kill comes in. That's flawless. His Team Heretics continue to try to run this one back. 3 rounds still separating. Wolves still in a good position, but momentum is not on their side.
Now you're going to be able to afford an operator for Woot.
That was a crazy second kill.
Be the judge for Woot. This one, a very important round for the Wolves to try to stop the bleeding here. Things have been going oh so well. You had gotten the second pistol, and all of a sudden, script has been flipped. So Juicy with the...
Well, I don't know if we can say the script and flip yet, but...
Fact finding. Heretics trying to play aggressive on this angle. But Wolves back for now. Smoke to obscure. Mini boot.
Who's next?
Try to slide forward. Ult popped, and he knows they're probably somewhere near.
Plant a spike.
Be careful!
Gives them all the information here about the site that they can possibly want.
I'm back.
As the close
I
goes
don't think
blind.
that trip was broken, though.
It's his exit out of the dimensional drift. Both players now contained here into halls. Flash is going to be exchanged, which brings him
Oh, what a good flash. Oh my goodness, just flash his world. Just lights out for him. Yoru, Vice.
Site broken open. And then you have the op into. Heretics are going to have to just go for the save.
This is beautiful work from
That was-
Juicy.
Yeah.
Using that dimensional drift to great effect. Kind of understanding that Team Heretics were corralled in the back alley. And he just says, I'm going to pop out behind their cyber cage. They're going to have no idea I'm here. We're going to clear the site with one of our prowlers. The other prowler we're going to use to follow up after I get the first kill on a flash. Beautiful work and coordination there from the Wolves. And Juicy, when you need a duelist player on the attack side, he has answered the call. He has been ridiculous.
There's encroachment on his positions coming through. Spring maybe having a pretty solid idea about where a jet with an operator would like to go, and well, he'll find out the hard way that he was correct. Ends up getting taken down. Op will be held. Boo similarly surviving. Money's going to be there, but Heretics now calling their first time out of the match.
Yeah, already
First time out.
We want to talk about ways that they can avoid some of the Yoru shenanigans there. Kind of just in a spot where you're just smothered by the flashes. I mean, yeah, Mini Boo's just seeing stars.
Yeah. Bit of a rough one there. Util just goes to show how on point it was from Wolves on the exec. So timeout
Let's
call
talk
for
it out.
Heretics. Try to rally the troops, get that energy flowing once again.
Yeah, one thing I'm so impressed with the Wolves, watching some of the VODs, especially against Sentinels and here against Heretics. It sounds strange, but the way
Whoa,
they
he's like
play around
traveling in my
smokes,
brain.
The way that they don't just kind of
Just
sit
back and
inside of the
forth.
smoke and try to hold an angle. Like, they'll use your smokes against you. They'll play in positions where a lot of people wouldn't necessarily try to challenge you from these little nooks and crannies, from these corners that are unexpected. Spring was the one that I saw doing it a ton, especially on split against Sentinels. But in that previous round, you saw Juicy do it a little bit there, using that cyber cage against his opponent, so they don't quite know how close he is off the back of his ultimate. And they're using tons of util to clear the site. So they pretty much know that they can isolate and lock down that position with their util.
On up, still retained. Woot, looking like it might be just a shallow little angle here on the A site, peek in towards A main. That's where the line share of the Wolves are going to be.
Blind is dead.
All right, Heretics.
Box,
They still got that op in play, and Woot is good for one. They best not peek this corner. Why the unscope? Why the unscope?
He's trying to reposition.
Well, that was unlucky.
He's going to be taken down though. Is YU peeks down towards that B site through the connector. Comes away with the kill. Kill found, but door widely slammed shut here in their faces. Wolves are quickly going to pivot away.
Yeah, that kill from YU is huge because it opens up this angle to be more comfortable for this rotate. Now we can try to hold the line somewhere else, but the drone here.
Did you see him?
Not sure if it saw him.
Oh no.
He's gonna reposition off the back of that.
Oh no.
Try to just
Oh, this might be a dirty little angle.
Probably not the spot that
Oh
would expect
no.
him to fall back into.
Oh, he checked
Still
it.
does get
He
the
checked
check.
it.
Takes a double take, but comes away with the
He almost
kill.
did a fake check, but he checked it.
To get the plant down. Knives now going to be popped from Woot as they get ready to go 4v3 into the retake. Boo just here, opposite side of the wall. Dimensional drifts. Coming through, gets body blocked.
They're body blocking
for a brief little moment, but the players are still going to be spotted all the same. It's all the info here for his teammates. Trying to send the flashes, drops out of this one, but he's just trying to wide swing, and Baby says absolutely not, doesn't give him the opportunity. Woot still does manage to go ahead and swing around the pillar, find the shot, Spring flushed out through the smoke. It all comes down to Lysor.
There you go, there you go.
Swiftly dispatch.
Boom, big round.
Heretics. The gap once again, 3 rounds.
Yeah, just beautiful util usage here from the Heretics. Getting that identification.
Look at Boo.
Onto position over an Art, kind of being at least somewhat mentally prepared that he could be around that corner. Boo was checking
fake
it
check,
as he was swinging.
That was a fake check.
YU, no chance. Nice attempt by Miniboo, but the flash never really connected.
One enemy remaining.
And then they're able to just kind of understand, hey, there's only 2
Yeah,
more.
me personally, I don't think I checked that box after I drone.
Let's go.
I hold W and get shot in the back.
Tying up the Wolves. Starting to look good. And let's see if they can keep it going. Still have that op. Still at A main.
One from a Nero, one from a Hunter's Fury. As narrow margin to try to find that shot. Lysor actually trying to hold this angle. Woot just respects it. Goes out, finds the kill. And Juicy's
wow,
gonna
through
get
the
straight down by
smoke.
Rienz.
Wait a second.
The wheels are coming off now as Heretics.
Everyone just died. And by everyone, I just mean the Wolves.
There's nothing more to be done here. Sufat and Spring then to just try to lock a position down and hold on to these weapons.
You gotta save here. You gotta keep these guns into the next round. Like that Woot changes up his play round to round with the operator. Previously, he had just fallen right back after taking that opening shot. This time, he dips back through and catches Lysor off guard, takes that kill. That starts putting the pressure on the Wolves, trying to spread the map. And it just does not go their way. And that's something that the Wolves can struggle with. They're a team that likes to try to send out multiple feelers, trying to figure out where the open space is, using a couple different players.
30 seconds
and
left.
if they can win those individual battles off that individual skill, looks great. If they can't, things just kind of fall apart and they're left in a position
20
like
seconds.
this where they have to hold on
Everyone just,
to their guns.
everyone
for
relax.
an
Get,
period of time
get comfy.
around.
Get cozy.
We'll be able to retain them. No one really storming out to try to hunt them down.
10 seconds left.
Heretics not wanting to take any risks whatsoever, but it will be a flawless.
The
gap closes one step at a time.
It won't be
8
long.
rounds now picked up for the side of Heretics. Wolves going to be scratching their heads as they find their economy down in the dumps.
Months.
Yeah, this is starting to look really nice for Heretics. That timeout had worked a treat for them, and now it's actually going to be a counter timeout. I was curious how much longer they were going to hold on to this, but the gap narrowed to 2. That seems to be the moment that
It won't be long.
get the ship back under control, get it steered in the right direction again.
12
While
a.m.
let this Heretics team get hot.
You're on the
That
other
is
side of the
when
world.
they get scary.
They have been steadily becoming more and more alive. I mean, look at the recovery from Woot. He was bottom of the charts for quite some time. Now finds himself 12, 13, and 2 over
Love
Rans
that.
and Benji Fishy. Run back on this Jet. On this defending side, overall has been quite good, but the two brothers, Minnie and Boo, have just been very good.
That's still cool though.
Throughout.
The whole two
Key
brother
reasons why
dynamic
Heretics
being on the
playing
same
so
team.
very closely.
Yeah, really consistent. And if you can get some of those rounds from Benji Fishy, where he just shuts you out with his tremendous rifling. Saw it on Icebox against Paper Rex, where he was just able to single-handedly just claw a couple away from his opponents. We know what he can do when he's on fire with those rifles. He is so darn accurate. He can lock down that position over towards B link. Because that seems to be, I think, where the Wolves want to try. They've been really trying to brute force their way through A main.
I don't think they'll be ready for this op
Been
angle.
able to find much success in that direction.
Obviously, economy not in a great position, but
We're doing something mid too.
Make a thrifty go of it. They have the Nightfall as well as the Steel Garden available, so they can position to clear out the site, take these guns out of the hands of Woot and Benji Fishy.
I think that Cam saw too.
A possibility here for Wolves.
Yeah, and they're trying to spread out a little bit. They're going to give up this space a little bit intelligent.
Oh, good shot.
It is. Benji, of course,
They
does
have
the shorty
a-
behind here, just ready to play
A
off his
trip
own
right
trip.
there?
One going out, the rush
Oh,
coming through.
he got
That hit will
cheated.
find it, but it's still going to be a good amount of damage. Delta's weapon gets recovered.
Dude, if he's had a real gun,
Suddenly,
this could be so much better. Him having an op right now is terrible.
Shoulder to shoulder with him. The peek on the ankle. Lysor instantaneous with a headshot. That Sheriff coming up huge. Miniboo drops down, finds one, gets out. Now, only
I'm
has
telling you, no
38
op,
ping.
and I think he's like good for 2.
Barring a miracle, my God, I think Wolves have actually done it. Because Miniboo, yeah, he's gonna back away. He doesn't want to try to go for this.
Damn.
The Thrifty to come through with just the 2 carried over weapons. The ult's
Would he
working
keep
a
the op?
treat. Wolves
Would he go for a little offensive op treat?
will be 2-round wins away from taking Pearl.
Now, once again, it seems like Heretics trying to avoid those ults.
Dude, low-key, I'd be down for him to wallbang it.
And
That'd be
I think
so funny.
Fishy has a decent idea there. Oh, I'm gonna guess.
Seems like no. Oh, he got him! Spring! He's just too damn smart.
Dudes, I'm telling you, Spring is like one of the most intelligent people I've seen play this
Wait
game.
until the last millisecond to make him think that he was safe, to think that he was gonna survive, to hold on to the weapon before he tears everything away from him.
That's crazy.
Fat. Eating some of those shorty bullets for his teammate. Finds a double kill with 10 HP again. Did that against Sentinels with a Sheriff. The clutch around. This one just breaks the site open. Even Spring's a little bit surprised there that he got that last kill.
This is a full-blown guess. And that
I can't remember if they kept the op. I know they picked it up, but I don't know if they kept it.
Final timeout of this map. Once again, down by
I'll need to see
3
it.
rounds. Need 5 in a row if they want to avoid OT.
5 in a row?
Now you've got some tough decisions to make.
Oh, I see. If they get 5 in a row. Okay.
B site. You're doing a great job locking out A. Now you got to find ways to stall and react a little bit better. Of course, there aren't going to be those same ults in play just quite yet for the side of Wolves, but in general, giving up a lot of space at Link really opened things up for the Wolves to make that execute. And for now, looks like maybe they're just
like. That's literally what was the last? How much time was there left in the round? He like basically like blipped and then you just see him like in his spawn immediately after.
Only a couple players on the side of Heretics with a decent economy.
You have to consider you dropped that op over as well, so you have to be a little bit extra careful.
Oh, they did keep the op.
Still going to be in their hands. It's in YU's hands for this round.
Woot also has an op again.
To utilize it still though is Woot. Hatterians clear the haunt. While you swinging is going to be at a disadvantage. Woot is able to go ahead and come away with the kill.
Oh.
4v5 now for Wolves.
They were kind of ready for that. They were ready for the art push, even though I feel like they haven't done like anything art.
Seen some great positioning early in the rounds for Heretics, and that's a nice shot from Miniboo.
Swing out, Juicy.
Oh.
Undershield from Rienz.
Just kind of picking them apart.
Monstrously. Shut baby going to be taking down Lysor. Tag to 70.
There's been some ugly rounds, but there's been some good too.
Once again, I think Spring and Lysor just gonna have to stay tucked together, find a safe place, and try to ride out.
Honestly,
40 seconds.
Boo and Miniboo have been like kind of the 2 best for the team this game.
This is just on a knife's edge. It feels like every time one of these teams might start to run away with things, everyone's able to punch back.
Sorry, left 8 for the toy man.
The Wolves there gonna scoop that op back up and try to fall back into some safety. See if Heretics can maybe find some last-second gun steal of their own if they wanted to go hunting. Boo's got plenty of money, so he could be the one.
There you go. That's another round.
Make it
11-9.
But for now,
11-9.
content to stay, but just locking down mid there. I mean, this is, you were able to shut down Juicy from getting through towards B-Link. Kind of one of those pain points from the previous round. So things are getting addressed here very quickly. Another nice timeout for Heretics. Absolutely effective.
11-9, double.
Going down without a fight.
Whoa.
Really nice vertical flick there from Woot. Necessary one, it feels like. But from there, the round just absolutely gets away from Wolves. Quickly turns to chaos.
Rian seems to have like pretty good Sova ults.
You're gonna hang on to that op at the very least. Benji Fishy does have a neural theft. Another ult currently online. Boo went away from his, though. Could get a Cosmic Divide here in some fashion. I don't suspect the Tour de Force is going to be used this round, but you never know. Stranger things. Still holding on to all of his util. Just content to try to see if this time Heretics get a little bit more aggressive on that mid control.
Aggressive! 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 We are aggressive!
Spot. Clear on the Prowler. Just gonna go ahead and take the gate crash as Star gets set up and to block off the B access. Seems like that's going to be the call to rotate.
They still have that off, both sides.
As they go stomping across towards this A site. Trip's going to be set up on that art exit over towards stairs.
Have done a lot more like kind of split pushing.
On a line back by Flowers, staring into A main.
Not just sending 5 people
The
main.
Heretics are trying to make decisions off negative information. Meaning they don't have much. They're going to get a rude awakening here in a second.
Boot on the push. Fake goes through. They'll confirm the position on the off. Sees it.
Oh!
Benji! Pushes forward. Mows down two. Neural Depth now going to get the ping reveal here. Spring is desperately trying to break through the repeat here. From is able to find it. Rienz takes out.
I think they're good.
It's just YU left standing now. The time is just not going to be there for him.
I have the spike.
Spike is
10
picked up.
seconds left.
It's just too precarious a position to try to make a play. So instead, he'll just hold on to
Wait,
the
I thought someone was there.
Or try to.
Wait, was someone not behind that box? Am I crazy? Did I just make something up?
Off the flank and
Am I delusional?
does not read that at all. Up, lost. Tour de Force behind.
Oh,
yes,
it's a
but
clone?
Heretics are one
Dude, I was
round
in
away
disbelief.
from
I'm like, oh,
tying things up.
he's clearing it.
Dude, Woot with this operator is so fearsome right now. And then Benji Fishy steps in. Needed to see some of those big plays from him, and he's Johnny on the spot. Gets the neural theft.
Johnny on the spot.
And then that is easy pickings for the rest of Team Heretics. They've got all the info they need to cut Wolves apart.
You want to play?
Now he's up on the box here. This is such a cheeky angle.
Just changing around the positions.
Good flash, though.
Able to confirm a bit. As a dimensional drift gets the spot out on one of the more critical players here to try to identify two back behind the pillar. Juicy now exiting, sees him, he's just lingering here within the cage. Benji on the opposite side. Smoke's obfuscating all. Luke finds the off-cut onto one person of smoke. Shorty out, Lysor dead. Pops the bladestorm immediately, tails went back up through B long. 3 peaks, shot goes a little bit wide. Spring is able to collect one. Juicy back over at Halls.
Spike down B.
Find the kills. It's just Mini Boo.
Dang.
Spring will deny. Chaos abound, but Wolves
I thought they were gonna do that.
as they get themselves up to map point.
That is absolute madness there. On a knife's edge. Some of those shots, if they just could have landed one way or another. You know, maybe Woot hits that
Torgra, thank you for the 44.
Spring, and it could be a very different round. It looked like he was just going to take this round over, switching into that Blade Storm when the pressure was on. Juicy stuck in the cyber cage, and he still manages to outdo Benji Fishy there.
Oh my goodness.
Another great round off the back of that dimensional drift for
They're off to the
Juicy.
races, it would seem. They're looking for a fight here, over at A main, and YU comes alive and sits them down. Boo frantically backpedaling the Prowler on the chase.
TUBBO, look away!
Over by Arc.
Look away!
The Thorns at stairs, they hold him back, they spray him dead through the smoke. As the spike gets planted, Wolves absolutely crank up the pace here on the
Benji?
round. 2v4. As the Nightfall gets the connection.
I mean, what the hell do you do? Oh, that all could be fun.
Disconnected into main. Their own Cosmic Divide going
Is
to
that?
be used.
Did he want that?
Coming through.
Is that the angle he wanted?
Two Fat Baby trying to arrive over towards Art. The push-up coming through. And they're both shot dead. 13-10. Wolves take the opening map in this Elimination Series.
They came in with a lot of confidence to start 4 rounds in a row. Since then, it was a lot of back and forth.
You know what?
That
I feel
start
like
was good enough
I
to
feel
get
like
them
we've
over
been
the line and
lacking
their
in the
map pick
world,
roll.
like those high fives. Little double under over.
Their map pickup load is coming up next. We'll see if we can get a tied up series when we come back.
Dude, Wolves jerseys still like go crazy. I like theirs. We're 10 seconds behind the others. Oh, like, what's it really matter? Like, what's it like? Does it really matter if like we're just here? What like? Map 2. What's the next map? What was it again? Lotus. Lotus. Wow, mate. Wait. Dang, I thought they were maybe gonna do it during that game. I felt like there was a real rhythm, and then it just slipped away. Slipped away, it did. Wolves are here to play and stay. And Heretics, well, I don't know. It just felt like we lacked that. We lack that pizzazz. We want a map 3? I don't. I want to just get to MIBR. Team Liquid. So maybe, unless some. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying I want the Wolves to win this next game, but like if they do win this next game, then like, you know. You know what? Fine, I'm curious.
So let me try to do the AI as a group. Select your agent.
That was pretty good.
2 seconds. 1, 2. I think there's strats going on at the same time here. Okay, who do we have? Who do we have? Jet? Your name's Jet. Are you selecting Jet? So you're Jet. Okay, that's awesome. So
wait,
Jet
his name's Jet? That's kind of cool.
It's got to be Gecko. I don't know.
We have Gecko on my right. Okay, and what's your name? Your name is Gecko as well?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so we have Gecko and Jet getting ready for the rock, paper, scissors.
Wait, and maybe we're just lying? There's no way their names happen to be Jet and Gecko.
Still get loud, so cheer at me, everybody. Let's get things going. Let's stand in the front, please, and get ready for the rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Dude, that is so slow.
Dude, to be clear,
I literally just asked you guys, do you know the rules of rock, paper,
no,
scissors?
no, that was confusing. How good at them. I didn't know.
Okay, you guys will go ahead and shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, that's a draw. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Dang, that's awesome.
Trying to go rocks all the time, right? We don't have 2
Dude,
minutes.
they're like making like intense eye contact.
Paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, one more. This is a tiebreaker now. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Wow.
So we do have Gecko winning, but you guys still both.
He has played rock 4 times in a row and won.
We still have a signed sign from Wolves and one from Heretics. You guys can switch that around. Switch that around here, because this is Heretics, this is for you, and then we also have the Wolves. Thanks so much for participating, guys, and we'll catch you later.
So they said a game of rock, paper, scissors with like an entourage in the background, and they also like, which agent are you? Like with a little bit of role play. Is that what just happened?
Fade of Fade, congratulations on Pearl. Now Lotus is coming up next. Despite the loss against the Sentinels, you still let it through today. So what was the conversation that you had in order to play this map again?
We noticed the flaw in our own game plan against Sentinels, so we made some changes. Hopefully we'll do better today.
Thank you.
Yep.
They gotta be feeling so
He said, yeah,
right now,
we'll just do
Wolves
better.
have just won their first map on the global stage. I am your host, Youngson. I'm back here on the desk and joined by Ender and Mel. We had
our game didn't go well, but we'll just do better.
Heretics, they did make it close, but Ender, I think they learned a lot on the side of Wolves after the Sentinels game. They managed to close one out.
Yeah, I mean, Wolves looked real strong, right? Whether it's winning both pistols or just consistently finding value. I just was so impressed with what Spring was bringing to the server again. This guy is quickly a rising star on the global stage and looking like one of the top players in the event.
Yeah, Spring, I think, is quite frankly sprung to the top of the player rankings here in terms of the statistics. And I mean, come on, I had to get one, right? I feel like I'm not very good.
I love it. I want to encourage this more. I love it.
But I mean, he brought exactly what we wanted to see again from him. His showing in the Sentinels match was just a glimpse into what we're gonna see today. So I really hope to see him keep going forward into this match with that energy. And Juicy as well, joining him up there. Juicy had an incredible performance alongside him.
You could tell what that meant for them as well, you know. All match, they were so animated, and that winning moment was just so great to see. And that brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment. Mel, nothing gives you confidence in an ace on pistol round, let's be honest.
Yeah, and just knowing how much value you're gonna get from it, I feel like it counts. It should count as like 10 kills, right? The economical advantage it gets you. It honestly almost counts for 2 rounds playing so well in the pistol end.
Oh, I forgot.
So clean
Honestly, the fact it's actually impressive they got it back so close after losing this pistol round. Already down 8-4.
Every part of this was just beautiful to watch.
Yeah, it kind of felt like it just buried Heretics.
Hey, he barely saw it.
Game, right? But both pistols going to Wolves. That is a 0-4 now on the tournament for Heretics in pistols. In a close game for Juicy to have that ace, and as you said, get that momentum in the second half. It just kind of ends it there.
I guess the saving grace is the score line was much better this time around on Pearl.
Yeah, imagine if they win a pistol. They're winning that map.
It's
Imagine. But like you mentioned already, the pistol rate not looking very good. For Team Heretics, did you like the comp change, you know, and also the resurgence of Miniboo?
Oh, for sure. The comp
Pistol
change seemed like it was going really well.
Team Heretics are 0-6 on pistol rounds.
The double duelist,
I mean, that could,
showing up
you know,
in a big way, but I think that really
that probably goes to show like why
difference
they're
in
here
performance
in loser
for
stage right
Miniboo
now.
compared to that opening day in the 13-1 loss to now was night and day.
Yeah, and I think Team Heretics, I'm starting to see a little bit in them remembering who they are, right? They are a team that has made countless finals, and a lot of teams can't even say the same. Some teams say they can't even make it to playoffs of an international. So I'm starting to see glimpses. I know they didn't necessarily win the map, but I'm seeing them kind of go back into the roots and get that confidence in themselves. And I know Wu as well was taking
Heretics
so many
just lost game 1.
and timings, and I'm really not getting the vibe that they're just playing not
so
to
now
lose.
it's literally
They're
do or
trying
die
to play
for
to
them.
win here, and that's the biggest difference maker for me.
It's so important to get their players online, get some confidence
Get
in
them online.
having Miniboo, have the kind of performance from EMEA we've seen as well. And I'm glad you mentioned
best of 3
too, because he doesn't op really ever, very, very rarely. But when he did have that op, it looked amazing. It makes you think why he doesn't op more often.
Yeah,
Dude,
we definitely want to see
no,
a
my
little bit more
pickups
of
is
that.
so
I don't
bad
know,
right
for me,
now.
The tag
Like
teams
I
are
had
just
Heretics
working,
in
but
winners
again,
bracket.
like, it
I
cannot
had.
be overstated.
I don't remember what I had, but I definitely didn't have Gen G. Like I knew Gen G could be good, but I didn't realize they'd be this good.
Struggling down in the dumpster.
And of course, in my heart, I had MIBR like winning it all, even though like you know realistically that probably wasn't gonna happen.
That he got to play an attack half that he did not get to play in that opening day.
That has to be the change there, and it's honestly so great to see him. I mean, going from 85 ACS to 210,
yeah,
going
good
from
for
a
Miniboo.
13-1 loss to a 10-13 loss. I mean, that's just great to see, and I love the fact that they're in it. They're still here to win it, and I can tell that they've definitely taken the time to reset, and they're giving us some good Valorant. We're seeing a closer matchup, and I mean, no one's gonna complain about that.
Yeah, and Lotus should do well for them. So let's hear what Coach Neozinho had to say ahead of map 2.
Who's the best
Hey
team
everyone,
technically?
Jenny here with Coach Neozinho
Technically right now it
Coach,
feels like
just
Gen
a quick
G.
question about Pearl. Can
No, you
talk
can't
us
say
through
PRX
why
after
you
they just
reverted back
lost
to your
the Gen G.
comp?
Yeah,
kind of got
the comp we
smoked
played
by Gen
yesterday was
G.
something the boys wanted to try. They want to try something different for the event. We cooked some new stuff. Sometimes you just have to accept when it doesn't fit us and it didn't work. So we went back to the one we played in the EMEA. Wook gets to play Duelist, which he enjoys playing. So it was pretty simple, really. Yeah.
Thank you so much, and take it to map 3, please.
If I had to bet my life,
Thanks,
like right
Jen. That
now,
is exactly what I
you have to
wanted
bet your
say
life
you
on a
as well.
team.
But
Sentinels
Lotus
or
will be
Gen G.
interesting
I'm
because
betting
do
Gen
they
G
then
beats
revert
Sentinels.
back Mel to the Fnatic comp, which was really successful for them before they decided to move Miniboo to the Neon and bring in the Tejo.
I don't think necessarily. I think they can really just do like a quick, nice swap with Fade and Teo. I think the onus is more on Wolves and what their Lotus looks like more than Team Heretics. I think Team Heretics is more than comfortable, but Wolves need to be
But
the
like,
one
I'm not
to
saying Sentinels like
re-examine
can't
their
beat
game
Gen
plan,
G.
like their coach said.
Yeah, because Wolves were pretty struggling on this map versus Sentinels. They started on the
I'm
attacking
just
side,
saying.
only got 3 rounds to their name. And again, this was a series where they were finding so many opening kills. I think in that game, Spring is 5-0 on the Viper, lurking,
yeah, I don't
finding
know.
kills consistently.
Yeah, I guess
but on a macro
I wasn't
sense,
really
we're not
considering the
able
first
to
seeds right
exploit the
now.
sites and
I was just
exploit
considering the
Sen
teams
in
that are playing
mid-rounds. I
now.
think that has to be a point looked at to improve here now.
Yeah, I think they were playing a little too poppy, too fast for a comp that they were playing. The comp that they play relies so much on that slow play you're talking about. So
I don't think I've ever described something as Poppy.
Really pull out all the mid rounds here. I want to see like a FNS cosplay of Optic where he's going C, then going back towards A, then mid rounding the B, and maybe putting in an extra mid round back to A off of like a tree lurk. Something crazy, I think, and I feel like that does fit in his calling style. So, and their coach did talk about a game plan change, so that's what I'm looking at mostly.
Yeah, maybe don't throw a 12-5. But other than that, everything else you said,
oh my god, this
will be correct.
Third FNS stray, a third. No, this is so sad. Can we please get 10 gifted in the chat? Please.
Only 10? He deserves more than that.
50?
50 gifted in the chat. But
wait,
I
50 gifted in the chat?
Them do the Sencom.
Sure.
I think they could, for
I'll
Wolves,
take 50.
maybe they can move over the Vice on Pearl. Wasn't bad, you know, as we take a look at the live agent select.
I'm not thinking they're switching anything, and honestly, look, I'm kind of liking this. Heretics this time insta-locking. It will be back to the Fnatic comp like you were talking
here we
about,
go.
too. Again, previously they'd been playing double initiator with the Tejo Breach off of both of those agents, but this gives you a lot of options, I think, in the stall category, of course, and the info of Killjoy spreading across multiple sites to punish the lurks.
I'm so worried, Mel, because Heretics, there's no one else that has.
Is this not my channel points? How many do I have?
Then Heretics.
Yeah, maybe Wolves should put an extra, or not an extra wrinkle, but maybe they shouldn't play exactly how I was describing earlier, because Team Heretics could very well be super prepared for that uber slow style.
Sorry,
Sprinkle! Thank you for the 5!
Sorry.
If we round up, that's 50!
That is what. Hold on, sorry.
Thanks, Sprinkle.
Carry on.
Are you okay with this?
My brain is lagging. My brain is lagging.
Can you get us up to speed and have some faith in the swap?
Yes, we're map 3. Here we go, baby. Over to you.
Here we go, baby.
Thank you very much. Never a cleaner toss than that one, Yinsu. Let's go ahead and get into this second map here in our first elimination series of Masters Toronto. Wolves in the lead.
Like how first time chatters come dancing in.
On Pearl. As the disc was just talking about paper thin, Heretics have a ton of experience playing against this comp.
No doubt about it. This should be right in the Heretics wheelhouse. I mean, they were 2-0 on this map in EMEA in stage 1, but they were playing very different comps like the desk was talking about. So they, they're going to come into something different, but it still should be familiar. It's still going to be mostly what you're seeing last year. So this should be very much in their wheelhouse. I don't have many doubts right now about Team Heretics with this comp. I think the real question is just the mental right now for them. They haven't won a pistol. They've been getting shellacked sometimes, in a lot of these different rounds where it looks like they have advantages and they can't capitalize.
All in on Wolves, all in on Wolves.
Really
I think Wolves upset Heretics.
Obviously Spring is a known quantity at this point. He's consistently just top fragging for this squad, but Juicy stepping up big time when they switched over to that attacker side.
Yeah, needs to maintain that performance if they're going to be looking for a 2-0. Did have a quick little crash at the lobby, but everybody's getting back in, loaded up, and we should have everything underway here in just a couple seconds, so bear with us, guys.
Don't tell me there's a tag.
To tease and tantalize a little bit
Are they
longer.
tantalizing
we all
us?
Get into the action here.
They're totally tantalizing us.
See if Heretics can, in fact, give us that map 3.
I feel like it's going to happen, but man, the Wolves are just so good. When they're kind of all on the same page, when they're playing together, this team can do some real damage. And you could see on that previous map, they have some great coordination. They have some great executes set up that are just absolutely smothering, so difficult to deal with. So for Heretics, this, again, mental game for me. That's all this really is right now, is you got to get angry or whatever, or hype, whatever it takes to get you back into this match. Whatever your team's vibe needs to be, the players and the coaches need to find it, and they need to get it going right now, especially for this pistol.
Yeah, like I said, 0-6 in that regard. The pistols have not been in their favor. We'll see if they can start rewriting that script, as we are now ready to go ahead and hop into Lotus. Toronto, you guys ready?
Yeah!
Alrighty, well, here we go. Barriers will drop. There's Mini Boot forward position out here on the mountain.
He's maybe going to get some pressure. They've got a lot of options to take this mound space.
Dude, that's why I was saying, like, this is my thought process. I low-key want the Wolves to win so I can just get to the MIBR game.
He's gonna be ready with the paranoia.
If Wolves don't win it here, then, I'm down to, I hope Heretics win it game 3.
Last pack exit. I believe Boo in a spot where he can try to catch somebody off guard, but
Placing swarm grenade.
instead it's going to be a pivot across now towards a lobby here for Wolves.
They, in their last
Slow
pistol
key.
round, Wolves spread the map and have
Rip
Lysol
off the
solo
Heretics
plant on
jersey.
B
Let's go
and kind of
Wolves!
crumbled underneath Sen. So let's see if they try to
Hit him with
stick
it,
together a little
Juicy!
bit more on this one. All it took was that blast pack, and that was enough to make them think that the other side of the map was going to be better. A bit of noise made here.
But don't worry, I have a spare Heretics jersey still if we make it to game 3.
Stack. Looks like the push forward in towards Tree. Not going to be coming through, so Spring maybe not going to be caught here in the trap, but does end up hearing 2 players in that position.
No, this is the opposite of being wishy-washy. I'm so un-wishy-washy that I just want to watch my team. Think about it.
The vulnerable there, bounding forward. Lysor able to find the first. Juicy gets a second. Benji, Fishy, and Rienz have been flushed out. Weapons upgraded time ticking down, but still plenty.
10 seconds left.
To get the spike in play. 3v4 now for the retake with
Miniboo, we need you. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to do that.
On the flank. Spots out
I
another
knew he
one.
didn't have a
Goes
chance
unpunished.
there.
Boo desperately trying to get himself over towards the site to spray into the smoke. Not finding much, but Boo comes away with a second kill. Right clicks here. Able to find them as Juicy.
But Juicy
Gets himself a 3K, and Wolves continue to deny pistol wins from the Heretics.
Heretics.
Okay, now I'm concerned.
This many pistol
Now I'm
wins in
concerned
this
for Heretics.
international.
Things are just not going their way on these pistols, and it is the Wolves looking so smart in this round. I think learning from their mistakes against Sentinels, making sure that they're sticking together, being really sure of the space that they've been given. And again, it comes off the back of CU Fat. The way that he's using that fade util to clear a site, to call the reinforcements over, to go for that plant.
They did drop the anti-eco at the second half of
Fair.
Pearl, so still going to be a concern, as there is going to be a very heavy death ball coming their way, but high-low setup here. Wolves are anticipating this.
Just one Sheriff for Rienz. That's the only buy this time around for Heretics. Marshall.
He's dead over at the A side of the map. Some noise to be made. Paranoia going to be sent. Prowler getting a catch onto one. Swing out. Spike here in the hands of this player. Going to get dropped, but Lysor swinging around the side. Gets a fadeaway shot onto Benji.
3v1.
Final bullet. Push forward, looks for a little bit more, but will be Spring to take it away.
Did a little something there.
2 casualties, a bit of damage going to be dealt here, but Wolves this time not dropping the anti-eco.
Now, all in all, you're not too fussed about that as the Wolves.
Not too fussed.
A few kills there for Heretics, but the trap didn't really convert into any further damage. Wow,
Timing.
Spring, just a timing, yeah. The guy just is so dialed in.
On his reads.
Ooh.
That's a nice readjustment there from Lysor, too, to find that headshot. He's got the fist pumping for Fade.
If he doesn't, I mean, you're looking at only 2 players surviving. Hell of a worse feeling going into this bonus as they look for a conversion. Turret set up for contact in B.
Here's a gun that gave Heretics a lot of problems.
Spots him out. You see good amount of damage going to be in there on the entry. Shell's locked in.
No way he peeks that, right? Oh, okay.
Doesn't want to try to push this angle towards Baby Door with the judge in hand. Miniboo's able to find one, but Spring does get rid of Boot, so a trade on the fades at the end of it all.
Damn, these guys
Right now
just
planted
crazy.
4v4.
I mean, they're all right.
Players though tagged up.
Hey,
Right
you
low
know.
on the side of Wolves.
This Judge still in play.
They ain't no Jeffrey, but
right around the corner.
Smoke going to be cycled in. Spring going to be taken down. Juicy does manage to find one. Lysor gets the other player. Baby Door.
I don't think
now
he
it's just a
realized.
double approach. Get through the connector. Lysor. Oh, they're just getting spammed out through the smoke. The push forward. Benji going to be good for 2 as he does find YU, but Juicy with another 3K.
GG Heretics.
2 charges from having his showstopper online. And a bonus conversion as Wolves start things off 3-0 once again.
I'm loving what we're seeing from the Wolves today. I can feel the confidence that Fade was telling me about before.
My judge could wait, that's not fair. Like, how am I judging? I like never am judging. I bet I could be an absolutely unanimously MVP-ical judger if I did it.
Understanding their opponents so well. They have such a good read, and it is just another hot start on the attacker side for Juicy. He has been a world.
Oh my goodness, Spring. Looking for a little bit more, does find some damage. They're still going to try to just shove forward, overwhelm, and eventually they will be able to do so. YU is going to stop them from getting value off of his fallen comrade's weapon. It's a kill onto one, gets a spot onto Woot, still swings out for the challenge, looking for the kill. Will not be able to find it. Rienz Trying to hold things down here at C, but it's just too much opposition. Once again, 4-0
I can't tell. If Heretics just...
This Wolves team...
Are they giving up?
Make an upset.
Do they not care anymore?
They are just fearsome.
Dude, if they lose this, their coach is going to tell them
Spring.
how, like, I'm very disappointed in you guys, and you made me sad. And now I'm going to make you sad with my harsh words.
Away as he was going back behind the toxic screen, and Lysor winning one on the other side. Sure, Spring ends up going down.
Oh my goodness.
YU on the job to make sure that that gun's not recovered and there's no big problems behind it. Now you've got a showstopper for Juicy. Let's see if they're going to go for it right off the rip.
Sees nade avoided. Minor little slow up here on the approach.
Tremendous patience being shown.
Trying to figure out exactly what their angle of approach is going to be here.
That's an interesting killjoy, Molly.
Fun little shot through the one-way. YU does get a connection onto Miniboo. In the meantime, Spring a lurk forward towards the A orb.
That's so scary. He's going to not hear much, not see much. So they're going to try to readjust into that direction, try to open themselves up for a pivot, but I like the way Heretics is maneuvering to try to cut this off.
Showstopper up and over the top, dodging this
Dang,
out.
look at that. Dude, I just couldn't. I can't be a
escape.
raise main if that's required of me to be moving like that.
The catch on the live sword. Puts the spike on the floor for a brief little moment as the C's goes at him. But now the call can come through from YU. Pivot into B. The site is open. So Baby Door will get broken.
Dude, they just have it on lock.
So Fat Baby just going to stay tucked here at tree. Looking for the linger, looking for this backstab play. They're suspicious about it, but do they have the read? They're going to try to double clear him. They nearly line up.
I thought they were about to get drat.
In the end, the trade is there, 3v3. The health advantage in the hands of Wolves.
Not much util to speak of. A couple blast packs and a haunt.
I'll find you.
Benji can find one. It would give him a lockdown. Hate to have to commit that here. Won't get the opportunity. Builds up the ultimate in death. Two players surviving. Wolves 5-0.
TUBBO.
It's just tremendous.
Look away.
Patience being shown by the Wolves. Not at just the beginning of the round to avoid the C's nade, a little thing like that. But then the pivot over off of the space that Spring is taking. And when Heretics tries to collapse, Heretics has 2 on B, 2 on A. They're ready for this A hit to try to get some flanks going. They're able to find this showstopper and then realize, whoa, there's way too much going on. Benji Fishy already here behind the pillar on site. Let's go over to B. We think that might be open now, and it is a beautiful call again. I mean, CU Fat is on point as the IGL here, as Heretics gonna rip a timeout.
You have to.
You need to.
Won't be long.
Juicy is 8-1-3 here at the moment. Once again, knocked back economically, but this has to be the moment for the timeout. You need to start getting some round wins.
Lawrence is offense decided? It is.
That's going to be the weaker. We do have some anomalous teams out there.
Sure.
Genji being one of them.
Dude, he kind of looks like he'd be a football coach, not even gonna lie.
You also are about to have 5 ultimates.
I can totally see him just on the sideline.
He's online. Everything else is at their disposal. You need to make sure that when you commit them, you're going to get value. It's going to lead to a win, and you're not going to oversend it, only to be faced with a round loss.
It's a really nice looking opportunity for a thrifty for Heretics.
Were Heretics a Tejo team? Like, are they affected by this?
But you're getting close to Spring's ult. That Viper's Pit would be a real thorn in the side. You know,
are they doing too much Tejo?
Sheriffs and a Stinger. Not exactly what you would want to try to flood your way through, but you do have some ability to clear it with the lockdown, the Nightfall showstopper. So there's counter punches if Spring does get that ult available.
Bring them down.
For now, Benji clearing the util and spam at, but just gonna fall back. And that re-ends there with him, one away from his Viper's Pit as well. Let's see if they're just gonna commit.
Uncleared.
Wow. Dude, what a trap.
No way to escape. Juicy, a bad spot. Does get vulnerable. Does
and
not
body
get away
block
from that nano swarm. Benji Fishy now re-swinging around the back. The peel off a second kill, but he's going to be flushed out. Spinning similarly could even take it down. Spring still standing, still delivering. It's the commitment of the showstopper. Not going to be finding the value that was so desperately needed. Who
Dude,
now
this is starting to
alone,
give
just the
like
sheriff in hand.
not quite there yet, but like some Gen G MIBR vibes. Like where it's just like, damn, now it really doesn't feel like they can
Set up
win
over
it.
the top. Cover going out. Paranoia is not going to connect. And YU is instantaneous with a headshot. Puts him down nice and easy. 6-0. Wolves just looking absolutely electric.
I mean, other than a little bit of a body there by Liza.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I saw it.
He
and I was
just,
like, oh, no.
he just kind of mid. Or did he aim for someone further back,
I mean,
or what happened
the funny
with that?
thing about this round is, you know, Benji Fishy gets those 2 kills, and that makes Heretics think they could pull the showstopper. They whiff on it, and then it still ends up being the Wolves round, and just, yeah, just a little bit.
A little bit more space. Still 4 ultimates here.
Yeah, dude, Juicy and Spring are those.
Never really.
Juicy's kind of just frags out, and Spring just blows my mind with how he positions and like just knows. He just knows.
Early.
Yeah.
That's the best way to describe it.
Team Heretics is trying to guess at the
Any
Wolves'
God, thank you for the
tendencies.
13 month.
They have not found any success on that.
Prowler going to be cleared. Up and over the top goes Juicy.
Well, that was a bit bold.
Fishy will be able to sit him down. Entry power taken out of their hands here. So that is the best possible start to the round here for the side of Heretics.
Yeah, this is probably one of those rounds where Wolves are just feeling it, feel like they can do whatever they want on the map, but Juicy all on his own when he got into the site. Gonna try to pivot towards B a bit.
Ooh, a little left, right.
Tuck gets himself on the side. They're going to try to go for the 90-degree clear outs. Can't find either.
Dude, honestly, if those two win that little Wolves could be well on their way, but now Heretics get their first round.
Heretics here will at long last get themselves a round win. There's a long road ahead of them, but being able to get this just on rifling, just on util, not on ultimates, that is a big boon for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And still, they could do a lot of damage in this defender side. Yes, Wolves already have 6, but you can run 4-5 in this one. You're going to be feeling okay going into your attacker side. So this is a good start. Good first foot forward for the Wolves. Or excuse me, for the Heretics. The Wolves have to try to figure out a little bit what they want to do. You're 1 away from the Nightfall, and then you've got a lockdown of your own. So Viper Spit as well. So you've got a lot of counter punches, and immediately
that's kind of
tough.
tough.
Timeout is ripped.
Yeah, Wolves are calling a timeout.
Wolves are?
Wow.
And
they lose 1 round?
I mean, I think
by round. We have to build the castle, you know, brick by brick.
Poetic.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. But I think to me, this is just some of the things that I saw in the VODs when I was watching the Wolves is when they start getting these like individual plays, when they try to go for these big moments where they don't necessarily have the right information, they don't necessarily have their right setups or kind of understanding of where their opponents are, and they just try to make something, they just try to force a play.
Yeah, I think this is just one of those things where it's like, okay, I can hear the players talking. I think they're getting a little bit antsy. They're not sticking to the structure that we had set up ahead of time coming into this series. So I want to intervene and make sure that we're sticking to the script.
He saw that Juicy double satchel in by himself, and he said, nah, timeout.
Players' ears and, you know, feed them information based on what they've witnessed. So it does come at a risk. We'll see what happens coming in off the back of this one. There's plenty of ults available here to both sides. 1 charge away for a Nightfall.
I don't think I've ever seen a team up 6-0. They lose 1 round and instant timeout.
Array of ultimates for both teams potentially. Just depends on if they're able to get an orb or a plant over.
Said we're going back to C and we're doing it right this time.
This 4-1 setup that they.
Oh, this Viper ult might stop him.
Again, C's nade combo attempted early. Rian's just waiting for the pit, and he's gonna rip it. See what the response is gonna be. Are they gonna go for
lockdown? I mean, yeah, could just be lockdown for lockdown stalemate here on the C site.
Calling my bot.
And that is exactly what is going to happen. And if you're Wolves, you say, okay, we get 2 ults out of you, we can get 1 out of us, we back away. This is giving up a good amount of space and control over towards a site, though. Rubble firmly in the hands here of Heretics.
Not gonna fall for the detain bait.
What?
Wait, what just happened?
Hits a straight onto Rien, so even if the pit hadn't already fallen, certainly would have now.
I believe the coach has called timeout.
Oh, and they dodged the Nightfall too. They had backed out a mound.
But now that they've dodged that, that could force the pivot from Heretics. They might take this as false information. Blew up and over the top. Spike is going to be brought over towards this side, it would seem.
Oh my goodness!
Into the site to get the plant down and spring.
Just hits him so
Flushes
quick.
out Boo. Benji and Wu, in all likelihood, should just try to go for the save here. Looks like Wu will at least take a peek. He will be noted and dealt with at the door. Benji Fishy has to just walk away. Wolves.
Guess we're just chilling.
Timeout call. It ends up working a treat.
It's brilliant. I mean, just the way that they immediately are ready to counter that Viper's pit. And you said it, 2 for 1. That's just a wonderful timeout call there by Fade. Reading into Team Heretics very nicely. And then they're able to work to the other side of the map. That TP from Lysor.
Block Omenal
really
picking up with a Sage Wall.
Spring wins a big duel against Boo.
Guess you just have to lamp the Sage Wall
been
well.
So reliable. He is just an absolute menace over there on A. Whether he's just creating attention or setting up for the lurks, getting information. On the other side here.
7-1.
Just the timing.
Make it 7-1.
Just the timing. Rien's
Wow.
had a knife out and just running forward. Got cut down. There's Spring.
One enemy remaining.
Nettie's over there. YU holding the line. That's what you love to see from the Wolves. Just smart play. We know they can shoot. They're looking for some kind of maybe fast B hit here.
Toxins going up.
Find into the side, try to get a pinch on anybody who might be hit with a vulnerable. It's going to be the Boom bot chasing over towards Mini Boo.
Oh man, they got
season 8 out again.
They got 8. They got over to 8 really quick.
Ultimately, they're going to be happy with that. Smoke about the
The timing. The timing.
This one back through is Nightfall going to be committed on to B. Quick little pick out. Boo comes away with 2. Spring and YU both going to be taken down. Two Fat Baby.
Did Fade ult? Dude, I think Fade tried to bait. Fade tried to bait with an ult.
Tried to sell a fake.
But this Omen here already saw 2.
Rotation over to this A side. Now they may be challenging Benji.
Yeah, it's still full util set.
Oh, you don't want to challenge Benji. Benji will mess you up.
Turret gets cleared though. That draws the attention of Benji Fishy back over towards B.
Oh, this timing could be brutal.
Peek into the connector. Paranoia from Lysor at the ready, but we'll end up going
Someone's
wide.
about to get unhappy with their timing. I don't know who.
He's now coming down. Dodges the Haunt. Smoke going to be coming through. Juicy. Pressured here from multiple angles now. Fights back in. Finds the first.
It's like someone was
trying to go for a 180 flick, but does end up getting picked off there by Rien. 2v3 now. Benji tagged 72. This would be a back-breaking round loss for Heretics.
Oh, you think?
Don't have any util. Just gonna have to dry peek through.
Lysor should be dead on this angle if he swings out. Shots flying his way. It's the smoke set up to push into the smoke. And maybe
little whip.
find the shots, and they know exactly where the Omen is at. Push forward. Woot.
Okay.
Winning out the fight. 3 players surviving. Heretics find their second round win.
Yeah, just Boo this time. Taking matters into his own hand over at A Rubble.
Classic Boo.
Gets those 2 huge kills. Snappy shots from the IGL of
It
Heretics.
won't be long.
That really opens up a lot of space for them. Good work by the Wolves to find some open of their own, but numbers were not in their favor.
Nice! Let's go, guys. Let's go. 5 rounds and we're Gucci, okay?
Yep, absolutely. I totally agree. If they can string 3 in a row now, you're going to feel good about it. Still sitting on the Viper's pit for Spring, but plenty of money for the Rifles, for the side of Wolves. Another big A contest here.
Uh-oh, this time, Wolves not quite ready for it.
Look away.
Season 8 gets
Do her
the
down.
catch. Spray down
They
on
came
the
back with
Juicy.
some aggression.
2 players dead off the rip of the round. Heretics very well poised to get that 3rd round win now.
No, people are cowards. People are cowards with the vanish command.
Comes through for Heretics.
Even if you start making this close, Mini Boo has the showstopper. So as long as he's not dead early, that is going to be a hefty concern. Behind high-low here on the corner. That baby just trying to clear out this util. Prowler around the back. Not going to note anyone.
There's just nothing being given up here by the Heretics. They've
Yeah,
got
I'll say it.
everything on lockdown.
Yeah, I'm a
Complete map
Vanish
control
hater.
in their favor. This one looks extremely difficult to do. Alarm bot right on the other side there for this double stack.
Alarm bot cleared. Spots them both out. Finds the first, finds the second. Showstopper going to be sent. And that's going to be Spring. YU dead simultaneously. Tuck around the corner here. Fat baby now in a 1v3.
Not really time to go searching too much.
No way.
1-7-3 here at the moment. Swings in, spots the first, tries to get the transition, cannot do so. Sees grabbing him, trying to pull him in a little bit deeper, but Spike just cannot be planted fast enough.
I wonder, could he try to get around that bend over there? That maybe would have been tough though.
Heretics will get the round win all the same. 3-7 now, still, that's 7-5, a possibility.
7-5 possibility is certainly winnable.
Team Heretics are good for it. Just finally able to find that timing, find that moment. Wolves decided to try to turn up the tempo a little bit at the start of the round when the barriers drop. I mean, geez, YU. That is brilliant work from that angle. Showstopper was there.
You have to stand there.
Takes him out.
Bro, that was unfortunate. Like,
so I think I'd like to see
It's
Wolves
unfortunate.
pump the brakes a little bit.
Dude, was
here.
there no one in that
Make
crowd?
things a little bit slower.
Or is it just a bad angle? Maybe it's like the
Find
side
open
crowd
space
didn't have
on
an
the
angle.
map. Uh-oh.
They went from reading these to disrespecting them and being punished by it.
Wow.
Shadows traveling.
Oh,
Fate
boy.
dead. Off the very start, YU getting spammed down through the Viper wall at B. It's another rocky start to the round here.
And now you have no ability to gather info. You're just gonna have to brute force your way through something. Taking their time.
Cover going out.
Benji's been a thorn in their side.
Rip across, Nano gonna be sent out. He's gonna be able to find lights at the same time.
Benji Fishy!
Benji Fishy holding down this C site. YU try to grab this orb and gets the ult, either with this or in death, but this way he can try to go for a save perhaps.
Absolutely would like to save.
So he's just gonna creep up, see if he can spot anything out. Challenge into the smoke. One goes out deeper, but yeah, just nothing realistically to be done here in this position. Heretics.
Nothing.
Once again, coming alive, starting to run things back. A fourth round win.
You can't get
10
caught by
seconds
these
left.
seasoned aids anymore. Gotta wait out the beginning of the round a little bit. You know, I know there that maybe you think you're safe. Oh, hold the phone.
Oh.
We'll be able to find a little kill here onto Woot, but nobody else really in position to try to find a punish. So, well, you've got to be fine to go ahead and hold on to his weapon here. I mean, Lysor able to escape, but moving a bit too antsy here. It's too aggressive. It's costing him dearly.
Benji, really, really good here on this Seaside defense in a couple of these rounds. Able to find a ton of impact. Nano's in good spots.
I feel like you know those
Positioning,
nanos in that
excellent.
corner.
He
I
has
feel like
been
you can't TP there.
Really annoying to deal with for the Wolves.
You've already experienced
We have
it.
a Nightfall, but for Woot on the side of Heretics. Showstopper though for Juicy. Lockdown as well. Of course, still that Viper's Pit for Spring. No season aid this time. Patience being
Back
shown
to
here by
C.
Heretics. They've
Wonder
dipped
why
into that well enough.
we don't fudge
They've
with
got their
A.
value.
Lockdown. Gonna be sent here off the rip.
Oh, almost got it. Is he gonna try to be a hero?
Take a more aggro position here. Showstopper now going to be invested. Some damage going to be suffered.
Oh, wait, that's kind of worse. A 1v1?
Nobody detained. The Nightfall out in response.
Held the
That's
site
gonna
down.
connect on to absolutely everyone here on the side of Wolves. As many people goes chasing forward. Gets
Oh,
himself
wait.
here on the site and they don't know what's hitting them.
Yeah, wait, dude.
A
That's
blanket
pretty
you
good.
miss and retake. Heretics deny the plant and they rescue the half.
And that is exactly what the Heretics needed. That is what
Heretics,
the doctor
stop.
ordered. They are right
They'll
back
win this
in
game.
thing.
Wolves are going to be kicking themselves, given the lead that they had established. 6-0 at a point. We'll see, though. Pistols have been on their side. We'll see if that continues when we come back after halftime.
One enemy remaining.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Get out of here. You just keep showing up. When are you gonna learn your lesson?
Can you hear me now?
It won't be long. Dude, I don't know. I feel like Heretics are about to do it. I feel like they're about to do it. Which means that we have to do a game 3. What if my team wants to practice? Huh. 15 seconds. I lied to you, actually. Now it's 15 seconds. I can feel it. Yeah, the Roomie Rumble, which is now
we are back 7-5.
getting
at the half
closer.
with Wolves narrowly out in front. Heretics, so monstrous efforts to recover this half, running back 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah, this is just really impressive stuff from the Heretics. Our Coinbase Econ report, kind of a smattering there. CU Fat having a bit of a rough go of things, but
yes,
both of our kills.
I don't think I've ever seen the number
really
that low.
Run there. You know, YU doing a great job on the backside, finding some of that value. Benji Fishy comes out big there.
I still don't know exactly how this coin report works
really
or whatever.
On that C site, made it nearly unassailable for a lot of that half.
I just see like a high number, I'm like, okay. And I see lower number, I'm like, oh.
Control a bit, found some connections with their util. Looked really, really strong. A bit of a dip there, but you can see he bounced back nicely. YU picking up where he left off on Pearl, having a ton of impact on that Killjoy. Looking really comfortable in the back lines.
And the stage has been set as far as KJ impact thus far here on the map. Benji Fishy has been getting value in pretty much every
per
regard.
credit
Right
spent,
as well as use util placement. Really likes to cluster things together, get that kind of overlap between the nano swarms.
Yeah.
And if you get the alarm bot falling out as well, then, well,
Heretics, if they can win this pistol round, I think they win the game.
What happens, though. Heretics have not been able to find any pistol wins so far in the tournament. Can this be their first as they look to take this all the way to Ascent?
Just the alarm bot at the front of the door, the turret over at B. 3 players over at A, but there's a smoke there. Slowing them down.
Nano going to be lobbed in here as they try to go for the entry.
That
Prowler.
Nano.
Just block out some of these bullets, though.
Oh, he got seen.
Forced to reposition.
Oh!
Milk can take it down.
Dude, if that Nano got there like a little bit quicker.
3v5 now, looking for the retake.
Could have been good.
Players on Heretic still pretty damn healthy. It's just Miniboo down to 54.
This has to be crazy from the side of Wolves. Still the paranoia. Still the haunt.
Wall will fall. Paranoia to try to clear out the close angles here, but no one going to get blinded up by that. A paint shell available for Juicy. Sends that around the bend. Miniboo going to eat even more damage, now down to 18. The kills still not yet being found. Lineup is there though. Juicy fighting 2. Pushes forward into the smoke. Who able to flush him out. Lysor now all alone. Gets the reload off the smoke. Gone. Tries to line it up. Finds the headshot. But needs to go for the stick here. Tries to go for the turn. Benji Fishy. He's going to try to just jump shot him here with a ghost.
I think he didn't have enough time anyway. Right?
Benji Fishy.
They won a pistol round.
Barely gets them over the line. As Heretics will find their first pistol win of the tournament.
It's as close as it gets. It's a great opener here off the back of the fade util. Miniboo just hold a W.
Dude, they would have lost that though if
And then Woot through the wall. They know they've got YU pinned on the stairs.
What?
Just barely gets the
if they got that
wallbang
omen in the
headshot,
smoke.
and that is an absolute nail by
What was that?
Stressing out, and I cannot blame them.
Trying to find some grounding. Oh man, huge for Heretics.
I mean, it's very necessary to instill some hope.
Did he see him, or is he guessing?
Over towards C. Lysor going to be caught. Bounces out of the snake bite, but he's so much damage, down to 22.
Really wants to do everything he can to keep that hidden position, but I don't think
spotted.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I mean, Renz maybe now thinks that it's clear, but given the smoke, you have to assume that he could still be in that spot.
Going up.
He's definitely wary of it.
Door chipped away at. Prowler not going to be able to go deep enough to actually fully clear it out, but if Miniboo sends a paint shell, he'll almost certainly have the Omen dead.
I don't know.
Well, yep, got the re-reveal.
Oh, this poor guy. This poor guy.
He's nade, and Lysor's dead. Overkill? Maybe, but still able to go ahead and lock that one in. Root on entry, right click to the face, not going to be able to find the elimination.
I mean,
it's just going to be
dude, Heretics look like
alone.
they're about to just make this simple. And that devastates me.
Going to be able to find any kind of damage here. Is Miniboo likely going to be sent out on the hunt? Yep, does get the swap on the Ghost. 3 charges from having a showstopper online. And jiggle out. He'll get 1 charge no matter what. And he'll get it in a kill as he keeps himself alive. Flawless round here. In the anti-eco, Heretics have now tied us up at 7-7.
Yeah.
Wolves, please!
The methodology here for Heretics is 8+, no notes. That is just so diligent. Making sure that that trick position never comes to fruition. I mean, maybe there was a chance there for Spring, but Woot able to crouch down, hold it down. Miniboo finds the final.
Juicy.
A little tap of the monitor.
Juicy.
Back can find some energy there.
2-12-3. It's been a brutal run for him.
I mean, a guy who is so impactful in the fragging department.
Oh, they're about to run it down C. What is that lineup?
Deep Nano.
Where does that go?
Set up, but right at the door is the Nano and the alarm bot here for Wolves.
He's going to be avoided as YU and Spring able to find 1 apiece.
I still didn't see where that Nano went.
Trying to shut down a bonus conversion, but they're not ready for Boo to be here.
Where'd he go, bro?
Paranoia not going to connect though, and Spring will mow down the remainders.
Dude,
gets himself a 4K.
Who else but Spring? Who else but Spring?
Being catastrophic. Just the 1 casualty as Wolves regain the lead.
Yeah, just a nice classic C setup here.
Oh.
Some of that util at the front door.
Dude, everyone and their mother uses that fandom.
Another at the stairs. Set up that crossfire. Spring, given those opportunities, will collect most of the time. And let's get on your feet, see if you can get the energy going.
Little swerp, boop.
Right now, feels like it is all Heretics. They have really come alive. Miniboo is the showstopper as well. And they want to use that C's nade to try to see if they could catch it early, but Team Heretics not even thinking that direction.
But it does buy them space for Juicy to grab the Orbit A, so now he himself is 1 away from having a showstopper online. So things could get a bit chaotic here.
You have the lineup?
If he's able to find
Where's it go? Show me. Okay, there we go.
Nano lineup.
You guys can see where it goes. You can see where it goes.
With a setup here.
It goes right there. Who just died? Where are people?
Good.
I look away for 1 second.
A double kill as Rienz finds another. 1 HP, but this plant can come through.
Oh.
Spamming,
kind of winnable, losable.
Trying to find any kind of straight kill, but was able to be avoided. Rewrap needed as Lysor rotates around towards the back. You see trying to entry here from the front. Alarm bot giving away at least 1 position.
Oh, that's tough.
Moves forward into the smoke. Paranoia.
Oh, 2 blinded?
2 players bounce around the corner. Showstopper now going to be sent. Knows that he's going to be
close.
Finds the kill. Another paint shell built up. Sent, thrown here at his feet.
Oh!
And Juicy!
Oh my
Absolutely
goodness! That is crazy.
That is unreal. Unreal from Juicy. For a moment, I thought they might consider a
Dude,
save.
that Omen blind was huge, though.
But Juicy's having none of it. And that paranoia, absolutely perfect. It doesn't get any better than that from Lysor. The opener here, a little bit of a misguess at the beginning of the round. The Killjoy util, a lot of it was actually at the front of B site here for the Wolves. So that actually opened up this extra space, and Heretics are able to just flood through and get that man advantage. But man advantage be damned. Juicy comes through again.
And immediately, the timeout call here.
Don't.
Down by 2 rounds.
That's the Wolves I know and love and have always cheered for since the beginning.
How much that's going to impact them, having that immediate shutdown on the showstopper, losing that critical ultimate.
And then losing a man advantage in the post plant. And yeah, Juicy's able to get the showstopper, you know,
I should
off of that
refresh
kill
stream here.
that
Why?
we talked about that orb that he picked up, critical in that round. Just little things.
Had he been 1 charge further away, like you
Doesn't
said,
happen.
going for a save might even be the call for him.
Yeah.
When you're that close,
why not?
Juicy decides to roll the dice.
Like 200 or 300 credits. I was looking at the economy to see if they really were gonna heavily commit to it, but Wolves are very aggressive.
Hello.
You know, you see it a lot, even in 2v4s. They'll try to go for pickoffs. They'll try to get into positions where they can do damage even when the round is basically over. And they find their moments and they catch you off guard.
A little bit of a force here. Half armors for everyone. Stinger, Sheriff, a Phantom and a Vandal in hand here for Heretics. TP forward, Boo. Noted and dealt with. Lysor.
Okay, down goes Boo.
TP out towards safety.
These are these rounds for the Heretics where they commit a little bit of extra of their economy. Something that can cost them if they can't convert. But they have so much confidence in their own ability.
Fishy!
See if they can get it done.
Your lone flash now gone. An escorting utility of the paranoia taken out of their hands. Potential pivot into B, given that they do have Benji Fishy kind of lingering his way in. If he's able to hit
Omen's my favorite.
Sheriff shot here.
Yeah, MIBR play after this.
Will just be the clear on the KJ turret instead as he backs off.
And now you've got a hell of a pinch set up. If this does turn into an A hit, the Wolves are just trying to keep it hidden. Still have the C's in Siu Fat's hands.
Dude, everyone's waiting.
Just trying to wait this
waiting
out.
for something to happen.
Benji Fishy try to create a little bit of attention on the other side of the map.
Spotted out though.
30 seconds left.
Manages to hold him back. This flank not going to be able to come to fruition. Taps the door. He still has Spring hovering nearby to try to watch that. Benji re-wrapping his Lysor. Able to find one. Does eventually get flushed out the Vandal, finding value.
1 for 1.
Hands comes away with a kill. Mini boot.
That guy was not ready.
Finds a kill there.
Interesting.
Be interrupted.
Oh,
now it's on the floor.
Spring!
Absolutely monstrous. A tap of the plant. The time. It's just not there. It's already over. YU has to do nothing else.
Why did Mini Boot wait that long? Like, he knew there's at least 2. It wasn't even a 1v1.
Spring is unbelievable.
Dude, Spring's a monster.
His
yes,
mechanics
that's
are
what I'm saying.
gorgeous,
His game sense is
but
incredible.
His ability to just pivot on a dime here. In this opening kill for Lysor. Very nice. He gets a second. Then I was a bit worried. The forces were pulled over.
Like, I think also, too, like, at this level, like, if you know you're in a 1v2,
that is,
you might not peek that until, like, you at least... He didn't even make the plant sound, you know what I mean? It's like, why would this guy peek when there's, like, 6 seconds left?
The other guy. And now, to add insult to injury, there's an Odin in the mix here from Lysor. Wanting to tell them, nope, not this site.
Heavy investment, though, for the Wolves. Heretics can get this round.
Placing swarm grenade.
They might be able to start turning the economy advantage into their favor. Sending out some smokes. Again, trying to buy as much attention as they can on this C site. It worked a bit, actually. They pulled some players off of A. It opened up a little bit of space for them. They just got shut down by Spring and Lysor.
Nano to clear some nanos there at C. Alarm bot's going to be set up. Staring at each other. As the Odin continuously ringing out. However, 52 rounds remaining for Lysor. Cover going out. It's a little bit of damage there on the Miniboo, but Certainly not the big value that he wanted to
Juicy
get.
good for a couple?
Continues to run lower and lower on bullets. Push forward towards the door. Juicy going to try to hold things down here.
Oh, what a paranoia.
Dude, they're all paranoid right there.
Doesn't see anything though. The gun barrel just on the side. The swing in. Miniboo wins the fight. The B site here, almost for the taking, but YU on the repeat. Standing race there in midair. Fight not going to go deep enough to be able to get the hit there on the Woods.
Oh, look at that ult. Kind of covers that whole thing very nicely. Okay, thank you for the 31.
As Lysor says, all right, I'll just reposition. TP's towards upper, joins in alongside.
This Omen's just waiting for something.
Spring finds one. Benji Fishy
Dude, Spring's about to like just shoot through the Viper and just kill him.
Inside of the pit. Push around in from behind. Looking to try to find the Viper.
Yep.
And they found him. Just Boo now to try to clutch it out. Push on the smoke and he cannot find it. YU with covering fire.
They both turned around so quickly.
Wolves 2 rounds away from sending Heretics home.
They are so cool, calm, and collected in this retake. A nice opener there, but then a response from YU. The pit is down, and who else but Spring to knock the first player out? And then he realizes where that Viper is. His other teammates are dying for the cause. They're trading along the way.
I mean,
and he knows exactly where Rienz was to get that kill, and then boom. I thought maybe he might get the timing there. They weren't guessing initially in the right direction, but YU spins on a dime.
Oh! And Miniboo's dead off the rip. The C8 combo doing wonders. Lysor will get caught as Boo. Able to trade it back, find some revenge here for his brother.
For his brother in arms.
Pick. The entry power gone. Now ults may have to be committed, where previously they could be saved.
Now you can.
I don't want to be saved. Don't
It's
save
so
it.
much harder to take C without a raise.
Don't save
Get
it.
these forces to this A side. Obviously, you know they're there. Obviously, they've been making a bunch of noise.
I don't know if the Wolves are necessarily a
little
new
bit further
team,
in
but
that
this is my
direction.
first time really seeing them at international.
Lockdown ready. YU going to be sitting on that ultimate, just waiting for his opportunity. With this turret being cleared, a little bit of another.
They are a new tier
fake
1.
here
Well then.
from Benji.
There you go.
Here the Prowler, good spam out.
Ooh, good tree spam.
Reading that spot behind the tree. Juicy does fall. Player advantage now here for the side of Heretics.
Now they may have taken down Juicy, but can they take down Spring as well?
Go across. It's going to connect on the 2. Spring, shoot that baby both. Getting their audio taken away from them, holding on a wider angle. The C's not quite going to be able to connect. Woot desperately trying to get a breakthrough. YU at the same time has arrived, has a lockdown, but might not want to commit it into the round quite just yet. Plant coming in, Spring, trying to run this down, trying to get the interrupt, is unable to do so. But to try to isolate,
Dude, he's
but
trying
just too
so
many
hard.
targets. 4
He's
players
trying
alive.
so hard to get
Heretics,
both those
a
angles.
very solid bounce back. They break the win streak from Wolves. They slow the pace a bit.
They're just sort of able to outguess some of these positions. Sees Nate early. A nice TP from Boo. Through the smoke. Catches his opponent.
imagine he
his
has
other
gone
Omen
out.
Counterpart off guard, and Lysor. And they're just swarming the site. That Nightfall brilliant gives them all the information they need to calmly move their way forward. Get in there. It's going to be of eco here for the side of Wolves. Just one Bulldog for YU. Miniboo gonna grab an Outlaw then, knowing the economic situation that his opponents are in, and it will be one shot onto every player of Wolves.
They're going to be cleared out. I mean, a 5-man death ball push out towards Mound, forcing Benji Fishy away and back in with the rest of the team. Trying to get a retake going from here. Going to prove to be rather difficult. See if they're going to be able to make a go of this. Just YU back through the defender spawn. Everybody else pushing forward in towards A lobby. Benji Fishy going to be good for one. The Paranoid connecting, holding down M1, runs out of bullets. Swaps over onto the Classic. It's a right-click kill.
I mean, Benji was just good for
Put
2
it
there.
down. Weapon now scooped up. This Prowler will go on the chase, but with the drop down, Miniboo finds the kill, spots out the other. And it's going to be too easily delivered.
It was just a save.
So YU is going to try to drift out of this poison orb.
Got a little
Doesn't
stuck.
quite have vision. Rienz cleans it up. One casualty, another round win. Heretics 2 away from tying it up. This map is not done yet.
This has been another solid comeback for the Heretics. Are they going to be able to find a little bit more, just like they did in the first half?
I don't know if I remember what you did.
Close it out, force overtime. Who knows? Benji playing that angle
But
very,
I'll
very
accept
nicely.
your
And that's
apology.
Outlaw in such a powerful spot. Just gets tons of value. Nothing YU can do there. So no, thought maybe there'd be a timeout considered. Back into the Odin. Spring, along with YU.
Holding wide.
I'm glad you've
Let's tuck back
recognized
over in towards the site though.
your wrongs.
Not taking any risks, nor are Heretics given the pre-fire on the box.
Some early rotations though from the Wolves. Double stacking the front of B door just in
Here we
case.
go.
Who
The
is
Wolves
sitting
can
with
just
the
win this
spike?
round.
Plops it down by pillars.
They
Kind
can
of
just
the
win
direction
this
they're thinking
round.
About Turret on the other side there. I mean, it has been the consistent position. I've seen Heretics clear it with a nano before with Benji. So they pinged it out again, so I suspect that that's something that they're going to be diligent about here, but you can see YU ready and waiting with his ult. Wants to try to shut them out of his sight, and here goes a Nightfall.
Just on a timing.
Dang, dude, they know there's like 5. That's is that weird though to use that ult right now just for?
The brakes a little bit.
Or is it to try to make them? Maybe
down
it works
the
out. Maybe
approach.
it makes them like.
It's going to be a showstopper.
Where'd those nades go?
Sent out here from MIBR. There's answering showstopper going to be set.
Dang,
with
that was
MIBR.
good.
He's ahead of the curve on this one. Juicy taken down. Lockdown's going to be exchanged here on both sides. Shifet Baby able to find one. The spray on the Odin. Only going to be good for a singular kill. Root dead, but Spring still playing forward here. Rotates around the back and catches Boo unaware.
Wait!
The time.
The detain is there, but the time is certainly not. Benji Fishy just now picks it up.
Wow, dude, it actually was good.
Once again, the clock betrays Heretics and Wolves.
That
now
fatal
find
was
themselves
good
at
because it
match point.
stalled the whole attack. So maybe that was the play.
That is just
Fatal,
wild.
and then also
I mean,
Killjoy
tremendous
ult,
patience being shown by
and then
Wolves,
of course
but
you
they're
have
playing
Spring
so much
cleaning
this
things
round.
up.
I mean, Juicy and CU Fat are just ready the whole time at the connector. And then the cross lockdown. Spring is able to spring forward. The infinitely sharp knife of time.
Yes!
Cuts the Heretics
I've been
again.
a sub for 42 months and
Thank
still
you.
don't understand
Chinese
Valor.
third
You'll
seed
get there, you'll
looking
get
to
there.
take down EMEA second. Heretics need
Spring
3
spring
rounds in a
forward.
row to force this into overtime. For the opportunity, the chance to try
Oh, we're just going.
to then take us to Ascent. Nanoswarm's coming through. MIBR going to be getting cooked as Yuko is able to find
You got away with that.
Shifet Baby finds Rienz.
That just, it feels like a lazy strat.
Against the world.
Last round, lives on the line. Let's just rush at C.
Juicy in the corner. Reload necessary.
It just
Spike in
fell.
hand here. Where do they try to go? Tap on the door to try to instill some doubt.
It gave desperate.
Seems like Wolves are going to give them the opportunity to get the plant potentially. But when are they going to make their move?
No, dude, I don't think anyone would have guessed the Wolves beat
Giving them the
Heretics.
opportunity to find any freebies.
Either side with much util. But MIBR dead. Benji Fishy, 10 HP. Versus 3. 30 seconds. Even with a
I mean,
pivot
dude,
onto the
Benji
B side,
Fishy
they're going
does
to be able to
this.
rewrap. He's going to try to fake it out, but they have a numbers advantage. Juicy scaling forward, makes some noise. Benji Fishy hears it, and he cannot make it happen.
Wow.
13-9, 2-0 fashion.
Dude, did Heretics
Here in the
not win
Great
a
White
single
North.
map
Wolves are
this
the
whole
Apex
time?
Predator as they eliminate Heretics from Masters Toronto.
Unbelievable. The
Dude, is there no one in this crowd?
Put on today, absolutely incredible. And CU Fat almost falling to his knees. Who would have thought?
Damn.
That the number 3 seed from China would take down the number 2 seed from EMEA in 2-0 fashion.
I'm gonna message
Incredible
TUBBO. I think it's best he learns this
starts on
from me.
both maps, and they are able to close it out.
Down
this team
goes
looks damn
Heretics.
good. And they are
Womp,
looking
womp.
to see if they can find their way into the playoffs.
Okay.
Commiserations for Heretics. But elation here for the Wolves. What an incredible showing from playing
Yeah, dude,
set close
Heretics just
to getting the 2-0 here today. Unbelievable scenes, an unbelievable team. They persevere, they're not done yet. They still have to fight.
To be fair, they still got Liquid.
To make it to the playoffs.
And I have no clue what to expect out of MIBR.
Jen, though, for the Verizon post-match interview.
And give it up for the WOL.
And Liquid just got Nats back. Though, to be fair, Penny did well.
Okay, Juicy, I'm gonna need you over here. Let's talk about this.
Yeah,
win.
Juicy.
Right. Okay. Do you know what just happened? It's your first win in the international stage. I mean, I feel like that's gotta unlock a lot of confidence for the team.
Yeah, I guess at least we won one game. And we sent Team Heretics home.
I mean, yeah, let's talk
Yeah,
about that too,
bunch
right?
of.
Because I felt like Heretics, they were crawling their way back into the game. Everything was just a nail biter. And, you know, it's easy for a team with relatively less experience to kind of crumble under that kind of pressure, especially against Heretics, a team with so much experience in the global stage, right? So how did you guys remain calm? How'd you close it out? What was going on in the comms?
I guess it was just like a lot of communication between the team and like especially our IJ and our coach really just encouraging each other to keep calm and like
Yeah,
Heretics is really
I'll be,
good,
you know, this is
but
one of those teams I'll be on the
I
lookout
think my
for.
team is better.
Oh, all right. Getting a little
Because
spice here.
Spring and Juicy
you
were
said
hitting.
You guys are coming into this with a we got nothing to lose mentality. I mean, you're only one game away from the playoffs now, right? So are we keeping that underdog mentality, or do you think it's time to upgrade to a new one?
I think definitely we'll keep the underdog mentality because we play well with it because there's no pressure. If we lose, we lose. But if we win, we win.
Right, no pressure at all.
Yep.
Right,
Dude, this is the
congratulations
team
once again.
Heretics just lost to.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They're
the
just happy to
Wolves.
be here. We lose, we lose. If we win, we win. That's who they just lost to. Then you have Heretics like, we have to win this. We have so much to prove. As the Wolves. Woo! Yeah. Dude, and I feel like after the Gen G performance, I feel like it's natural to think this. I'm worried by MIBR. Now, I don't think Team Liquid's as good of a team as Gen G, but still, it wasn't pretty. They were absolutely dismantled. So I don't know what version of MIBR we're gonna get. I don't know what Liquid's gonna do. Golly, I'm worried though. I'm naturally skeptic, but I would love if they could win. That'd be cool. I would be sad for MIBR to be out of the tourney. It'd be a hit. It'd be a hit to my heart. Hopefully Nats is rusty. You know what I mean? He just fresh off the plane. Maybe he's got a little what is that? What's it called? Jet lag. He should be jet lagged to hell. That's good. We need that. Cause he doesn't have time to acclimate. Yeah. Yeah. Think positive? I'm positive that MIBR might, you know, screw it up. So there's positivity to be had. And very soon, you know, I'll go back to being delusional, and once the game starts, I'm gonna fully believe at every turn and corner MIBR can you know do what they need to do. But yeah, that is shocking. Heretics 0-2-0-2'd out of the tourney. I think I literally had them for my pick'ems to like for the Swiss stage to be like one of the final two going into it. Or I forget how exactly. I just know I had Heretics going far. Well, that ends that. So now's a good time to probably bust out connections for a second. I'll go back in my corner. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, well is this gonna be a bait? I just don't know. Moderate? Wait, what if it's judge, moderate, mediate? Could it be not jury, but something else? You know, like how jury isn't quite... Like, you jury something? Is that how it works? If you want to judge something, can you jury it? Maybe you can. No, I think it was a bait. To mediate, to judge, to moderate. Oh. But what though? What do you do? To word? To chart? To chart? What would it be? I think it's these three and something else. To chair? I know there's like chairman. Can you chair something? I don't know if chair is used that way. To chill, to image, to table. I'm trying to think of these like loose. Can you like loosely definitions? Table to table something. That almost sounds like a thing. I'll wait. I'll just like I said, in my head, I'm pretty sure these three go together. There, we'll leave him right there. I just don't know what would... To civic, to psych? To psych? I don't know. Okay, on to the next thing. Text box.
It's time to see who is going to be joining them between Team Liquid and MIBR. I'm your hosting, so I'm back here with Ender and with Mel and Nats. He's there. I can
up on the stage?
No!
Tragically, we didn't have him in the first round, but
no!
On stage rejoining Team
I thought it
Liquid,
was just
and this
rumors.
is a huge breath of fresh air, a sigh of release for all the Team Liquid fans.
He's
out
what?
There. We had the constant updates
No!
of him getting on the plane, arriving at the hotel. But
Why is he looking at me like that?
Whether you're a fan of Nats or a fan of Team Liquid or you're a hate watcher. Oh, that's what I was about to say. Really, I mean, how can you not like this guy? But let's say if you're a Team Liquid hate watcher, wherever you are, it doesn't matter who you are. I think everyone can agree this is an amazing boon to the event, and everyone's so excited to see him up there.
What's he missed, Mel? You know, what's been going on since we last saw Nats?
Okay, if I was Nats, if I was Team Liquid, I would just pretend it never happened, and I would pretend this was our first opening match. But if I had to be realistic, he has missed a little bit. They are down in the lower bracket, down to 0-1, and they are facing elimination today. So he has missed quite a lot of pressure on him to return and bring a lot of prowess in the macro stage of things.
Yeah, for sure. You can't forget, on top of just his impeccable individual skill, this guy is also
Wait, dude, that was so smart for him to recognize that Sova has the, you know, his util out and to like switch over. It's like watching it's like, oh duh, but like sometimes in the moment you like want to just finish your first target.
A hero more than we do right now, with Heretics being eliminated already, Liquid not looking so hot. Nats could quite literally save an entire region,
yeah,
depending on what happens.
If not, this becomes the worst day for EMEA, with both teams in the Swiss stage getting elimed first. That would be brutal.
I don't think anyone have expected that either.
I actually
Dude, I need it.
Somebody could correct me
Please.
on this, but I don't think that's ever even happened.
Please,
no,
MIBR.
Really. I don't remember a time where, you know, both of our C's get eliminated.
I need Cortesia's mustache well groomed and blossoming today.
Too much pressure, do you think, Mel, on somebody like Nats? Because for the people that don't know, he's not just the IGL. He's the lurker. He gives his famous speeches. There's like a million things that he has to do.
This could be my Nats bias totally coming out here. He's been one of my favorite players, lurkers for years now. But I think if it was
thank you guys for 4,000 subs on the dot.
I think a lot of people would crack. But this is Nats we're talking about. This guy has been a mainstay to the international stage and to such high levels of play for years now. So many players still look up to him and steal his technology to this day. So I think he is the perfect person for this situation, and I don't think he'll flop.
Well, we've seen him. He's sitting on stage. Let's hear from him because Genly managed to catch up with Nats a little bit earlier.
No.
Hello everyone, Jen here with Nats. Nats, we're super excited to have you here, but that makes it the 6 of you.
Dude, I hate the storyline that they have. Nats comes last second. It just feels like they're meant to win.
One person will be on the back, and he will play from time to time.
Okay, thank you very much.
Well, that is very interesting that you heard that from Nats here. Liquid have also themselves come out and confirm it will be
So they're keeping
a
Penny.
6-man roster from now on. But if I look behind me, it is Penny on stage instead of Serial. What do you guys make of this?
Did Serial
I mean, this is a shocking move to say the very
Wasn't
least,
Serial
right?
like their other good player though? Am I crazy?
It seemed for Nats now taking the place.
Like I understand why they keep it, but wasn't Serial like their other guy keeping them in it?
In his opener here, that second map of Haven when he was playing the Phoenix, he was absolutely dominating. So,
But maybe it's one of those like Nats can do what Serial was doing better,
It's
and then
kind of a scary thought. I mean,
keep
to be a
Penny.
player,
Like, is
to
that
come
the
into this
thought
tournament and then be
process?
told you are now a 6-man. This is now a 6-man roster. I mean,
I
it must feel a little
remember
bit
last series though. At least
awkward,
Serial
no?
did
I
pretty
mean,
good.
Penny is a great player, and I'm all for him. I mean, watching him play in Challengers, I'm a huge fan, but it does rub me a little weird here that they're turning this into like a 6-man roster.
But at the same time, it is now do or die, so you don't really have any more breathing room because of not being able to have Nats here for game 1. So they're just trying everything they have, and it seems they think that Penny's the guy to get it done on this first
1,
map.
2, 3, 4. Dude, there's like 7 people in the stadium. But to be fair, the game hasn't started yet. But
there's no situation where you swap out Nats. That's just silly.
No.
That's just not a good idea whatsoever. So I assume it's going to be a swap between Penny and Serial, maybe a 1-for-1.
wait, that's not even a
However,
person. That's a
do you know
bag.
what this means with Nats being back on the global stage with Liquid?
Oh, wait.
Do you know what
is
this
the thing
means?
you were telling me, because he has like some guy he likes to, it's a good duo on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see more.
Performing well.
You gotta
As
count
you
it
know,
more
all
so
good
during like when the
things
actual
You're calling
game
them
starts.
The good dogs,
How
right?
dare you? How dare you? All good things come in, you know,
Oh,
twos.
cats!
Comes in
Oh.
twos. We've seen
Meow.
Verno and Aspas. We've seen that already. Back in EMEA, we've got Boaster and Crashies, but I don't think there's anything more iconic than Cats Nation. Of course, the duo of Kiko and Nats, the 2 players that played together even before
I see
this year.
Kiko.
This is amazing.
Oh my god. Oh,
this is
those
the
were
greatest
real.
thing I've ever seen.
Are those real? Did they actually
We
wear
need
those?
to.
No, that's
we need to
Photoshop.
screenshot this. You know, get a phone like vertical version backgrounds. But the reason that Cats Nation, you know, very popular, a lot of new recruits as well, is that these 2 are always consistent. They seem to kind of have this telepathic way of communicating with each other. They're always winning clutches together, fragging together. They do everything together, and this is probably their
They just do
biggest
everything
win.
together.
100%. We saw Kiko on his own was good in that opener. He was really solid for the team, but now with Nats back by his side, so you're convincing me here in this duo.
Cats. Wait, Cats Nation? Are you joining?
I'm a member. I have my citizenship application underway. Hoping that it'll get approved.
Wait, oh my god, I just realized what they're doing with their 6-man roster. It's like the cat adoption policy, right? They found a 6th player and they just have to now adopt. It's like finding a cat on the street, it just becomes yours. You know, Penny is now theirs.
That's like me when I went to Mel's house and wanted
Wait,
to, I
what do you
wanted
mean,
to steal
Pe-
your cats, you know?
No, that just,
You just do that?
reminded me of when Penny was on a team with Bjorn at Reykjavik and Vanity was wearing the cat ears.
Yes.
It all comes
It's all
full
connected.
circle.
Wait, can Penny
actually
be an
connected.
honorary member of Cats?
Cats Nation? He could be the currency, you know?
All right.
Yeah,
I
could
like
be
it.
the
A
currency.
penny
Look,
short.
with how
Penny
he was
unable to
playing
lift.
in that series
Oh.
versus BLG. I kind of respect it. It was really nice.
Didn't that guy only go
honestly,
like
his Phoenix
3 and 14 in the
not
game?
single-handedly, but almost single-handedly won them the map they actually were able to get.
I mean, I think you have all credibility to say single-handedly if he's dropping 30. Feel free, honestly. Let it loose. But yeah, it was so impressive to see him. I mean, Phoenix is such a crazy pick out of nowhere, and to be able
I don't
to
know what
drop
they're
30
saying.
on
They're
an
just throwing out
international
like
stage in front
newsline
of the first time in front of a
headline
crowd for him.
buzzwords.
So phenomenal, and so excited to see what they'll play and how he'll incorporate into the team now that there might be more sensible roles now that they are running the 6-man team.
You would think so, right? That would make sense, but I walked past their team manager, Eamon, famously doesn't do much for Liquid, but he did give me a... He did give
That's
me
what I'm saying. Team Liquid are starting to look like the main characters.
Eyebrow raise.
Talk about
like, you know, we're gonna have
MIBR.
some fun. Like, he's kind of like, we're here to have some
You
fun.
have to talk about the other
And I don't know
team.
what that means, but looking
Dude,
at some
it's
of the content
doomed.
by Mel. It certainly looked like
they're being set up like they're just the script is scripting so hard for them.
They really come in with these quirky comps and manage to make it work, but so far the international stage haven't seen it work enough for a series win. But
why are we not glazing the goat right now?
Love-hate relationship with EMEA. You are like very much a tough love supporter.
Yeah, but
you just want to
have you met Eamon? Have you met Eamon?
I'm not familiar with his game.
There we go then. But yeah, the cheesy stuff, and they could certainly.
Sorry, Serial, you just didn't make the cut.
Well, that's what I'm wondering is like how much of this is something that they were actually practicing and wanting to implement, because the triple smokes comp on Icebox, well, it had been played before. I can't imagine that's a comp that like they've been practicing with Nats and just made the quick pivot over to. You don't play a comp like that without your IGL if that's something you've really been working on.
That's what I was thinking too, but I'm also thinking we did see MIBR struggle to adapt versus the Deadlock and the Viper that Gen G was pulling out yesterday. So I wonder that even if it's not like a perfect fit, if it's a little funny, these comps might be the difference maker when they go
backstage.
against MIBR.
Well, they're going to be, yeah, like you said, going up against MIBR. So let's check in on the competition and hear from the man with a few words. It's Verno with Genly.
Let's go, finally!
Hello everyone, Genly here with Verno. Elimination match, Verno. Now we have Nats on the other side. What are your plans?
I think we're just gonna show up and have fun. That's about it.
Have fun. Okay.
It's Dude! It's Dude!
I hope he does have some fun today, because the game against Gen G
What do you mean?
was not fun.
No, that was the opposite of fun.
Yeah.
What was fun about getting 113?
Not fun either. As someone from America is like, that was brutal. They got absolutely destroyed, but I'm really hoping that it is just that opening day jitters again.
I would even take like just go out there and do our best or something.
Before, and it definitely looked like it. They were out of their element now.
I'm rooting for a recovery because we saw that, you know, Team Heritage
well, actually,
by paper racks,
hold the brakes, hold the brakes.
To bounce back
that kind of thought process works for Wolves.
Like
so maybe that's what we need. Maybe actually pump the brakes.
Lowest and come back. I think it would be a
Wolves just before us were like,
if
we lose, we win, we win.
I'm a MIBR fan, so obviously I'm going to hope to see that happen.
Yeah, I think the thing that worried me the most, because if it was just like their individual play and, you know, maybe looking a little shaky on the aim or things like this, I could get behind them again, because I know that this team has the raw talent, but it also seemed like their game plan, they were just not responding to the things Gen G were bringing.
I agree.
Yeah, we could be narrative
This got torn apart.
Because and we have seen this
narrative
before
Nancy's
with the rookies, their performance in the past, and we did like that ending.
Well, that's the thing is back during kickoff, right? They came in. Shannon Cortez are supposed to be insane. Map 1 versus 100 Thieves.
We need that mustache back.
Maybe these guys have been overhyped. It didn't look so hot, but that MIBR team did go on to get a 3rd place finish in kickoff. They only narrowly missed out on actually making it to Bangkok. So I'm hoping that they can sort of channel some of that similar energy now and bounce back on their second showing.
And we've got so much content for you guys today because we got a Melistrator here in Toronto. So Mel, take it away.
You got a what?
I mean, I wanted to highlight Texture's
Melistrator.
but I also want to highlight here too that I think MIBR gave him a lot of opportunities, and
wait, what word is this supposed to be? I can't think.
On going into this match, and I have some coke
like
at the
instructor.
End,
no,
the local coke merchant here on the desk. So if we wanted to take a
Telestrator.
Hold on, we don't have the round yet for you.
Illustrator.
No
Hold your horses. Let's pull the round. Yeah, come on, give us the round. Set us the stage first.
Yeah,
okay?
so
because you're talking about the op, right?
Right, and I feel like yesterday, I mean, we talked about how prominent Texture's op is. He is one of the best, if not the best opera at this tournament, he said himself. But I want to really take a look at how he was able to get these and what mistakes
okay, this is good. Let's just watch this again.
So if you look here, we are on round 9 of the defense. We have Texture with the operator. I'm gonna let this play out. And the op money has been present for a couple rounds here. Normally you'll see teams when they default C, they'll wait for this flash and this dart to come through. And he gets scanned, but that just half-second timing is just not enough. They have to wait a little bit longer for that op. And I want you guys to look here at Texture. He is immediately taking this rotate to B because MIBR is making that read to go in contact where the opera isn't because they just saw him see.
Dude, I want to draw
this
some
is
arrows.
honestly a great play from here from Texture, but also a mistake from MIBR. You want to see the round play out here. you'll see that he actually repositions on the A-Link side, which is something that is great because a lot of teams, they'll smoke C-Link.
Dude, I want to be a commentator so I can also do like these hand movements
So the anti-op protocol is
as
not
well.
looking too great here, and I want
This is like some real commentator hand movements.
On Haven, look, I want you guys all to pay close attention to texture here. Look at his POV. No smoke bricks. He's able to get a lot of opportunities. He misses a shot, but that's one opportunity. There's a scan, a second opportunity. They know he's here. He shot 2 op bullets so far. A third opportunity, and we have flashes and a drone. But here's
yeah, dude, this isn't even. Genji's not even playing.
This is purely first match jitters and nerves, and Genji's pressure on him. Because if you look back into America's lower final against G2, one of the favorites to win this tournament, you'll see. Take a look at the radar. Look at where this util is landing. You might say, it's just a Teo. Like, it's just completely different comp.
No, I know. I know it's like about MIBR mistakes. I'm just being a
We see Xenon being very vigilant about the short peek and not giving free kills. And you're going to see that they're able to just walk up for free, and they're going to be able to execute the site. So I'm seeing good stuff out of them when I see them in Americas, and I want to see that today.
Yeah, it's like we know they have that ability because they've demonstrated before, just like you're talking about. But it also is just a very quick turnaround now, and it is not just the game plan too, but also the individual performance. They're getting outshot just basically across the board. They need big changes. They need a big
the script we have coming back. Dude, right now it just doesn't feel that way. The script is the hero, Nats has returned, and Team Liquid get a win now. That's what
only one of them can stay in this tournament. Let's send it down
to
the stage
script
and bring out the players.
Wait, did he have the turtleneck on? Okay, that's good. Last time he had a hoodie, and I just don't think that's his.
Team Liquid versus MIBR.
Did his shoe come off? Wait, what just happened? Whoa.
Things have been absolutely brutal so far on this stage for Team Liquid and MIBR, but they will get a chance.
All right, this is what I've been waiting for right here.
A win will see them survive another round.
That they will. Both these teams need a savior. For Team Liquid, it is Nats coming in back to
Icebox.
this team. But for
we got
MIBR,
Icebox?
My eyes go
Team
to
Liquid
Icebox.
picked?
I think
No.
he played the worst series of his career
MIBR picked Icebox.
in that opening match. And this guy never has a bad game. Today, he has
Taco,
to be
thank
there
you.
to lead his team through this tournament.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
He gets to start now on Icebox. I don't think you
I need
can ask for
Aspas
a
to do
better
well today.
start for Aspas or Nats than this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is his playground for both of them, but in such different ways. Aspas on the duelist, his op pressure, his entry, his knives, so many iconic moments. We've seen him thrive. And Nats on the other side, he practically invented the lurking meta on this map, taking crazy timings, and now everyone looks to those days back in 2022 and how he played.
This is going to be one of the most fun maps to watch, I think, because for different reasons, right? You highlighted the op versus the IGL. This is going to be a map where Nats is going to have to call around that op pressure.
Dude, he was like on his neck.
So it's going to be individual play out of MIBR, out of their star, and Nats to lead his team.
And just to iterate how important it is for Nats to be back in Liquid and the fans, if you're not in the venue right now, there's a group of ultras just standing behind the stage, singing, cheering, screaming their heads off. I can understand why they're excited. We're very excited. More importantly, Team Liquid, thank God for banning the Pearl. Thank God
you're happy to
won
see
the
that,
MEA team. But the map choice is also them picking the Sunset. There's some interesting things going on.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how that pans out. But
dude,
honestly,
if MIBR can't win on Icebox, like their map, then I think if they lose this map one, it's over.
Last time with the triple smokes comp,
straight up.
No
But of course,
like, is
how
there
many?
Gonna be some
How many match? Why does his match history look like that? Why does his match history look like that?
There are so many questions left to be answered from Team Liquid.
I'm gonna bet on the fact that there's gonna be a bit of a return to normalcy with Nats coming in, right? It's like the teacher coming back in after the substitute teacher was in before. He's gonna come in, okay, we're gonna run what we were usually running before and bring everyone back into a normal state.
So you don't want to see Nats play Clove? Is that what you're saying?
I do not see that. But, I mean, when you think Nats, who do you think?
Thank you for
Cypher?
Kuja
Cypher.
for
And
the
I've always been such a such a huge fan of that, so I would love to see it again here.
And the Viper Harbor, that could be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what we're seeing from MIBR. I think, like, looking at this coming in, it's like, all of a sudden, you have so many opportunities.
Yep, let's get it. Let's get on one of the players. Boom.
MIBR, because you've seen so many times this team playing the map, Ospas loving this map historically, whereas on the other side, you don't really know what you're going to get from TL.
And it's honestly,
Not gonna lie,
you can really do in terms
now
of
that
game
the
planning
game's
for
getting
Fraud here. I
underway,
think
I'm gonna become more of a hater, and I hope Penny, some of like the first time nerds show up, he crumbles.
And here we are with the live.
I hope that 30 kill game was a mistake and a fluke. And now he absolutely just
like we said,
gets run over.
We have a Reyna hover. I will never say no to an IGL Reyna.
I'll say no to that. Nope.
Wait, Boostio Reyna? You're not a fan of the Boostio Reyna? The audacity.
Right
I'm gonna stand by that one.
I mean, I thought this goes Jet, right?
There's no way they're switching anything up. Team Liquid, though, that is where my eyes are going to. How they're gonna find answers to deal with Ospas.
Let's go!
Jet is locked in.
The 3 Viper hover is amazing. But Kiko, we should expect him to not be the one to flex off of anything. Right here, with Penny in the line, you can't. Unfortunately,
give it up.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't have 5 Vipers.
Thank you for that gifted sub as well.
That would make me very happy, though. I'm a big Viper fan. So if we could do a 5 Vipers on the stage, that'd be great.
Just run a replication here on the Masters Toronto stage. Why not?
Crazy work.
All right.
They're taking their time, though.
They are taking their time. And
this is what I want to see. Penny's on that comfort.
Is that a chamber?
That
it's a chamber.
And
it's a chamber.
Yay?
Does this mean, I mean, with Harbor locked in, does that mean no Killjoy on this map? Because that would leave a ton of holes.
That's a huge gap in mid that I think MIBR is 100% going to abuse. I understand that Artzine, he's a great IGL. He is going to be utilizing that mid part of that 100% against
That is very interesting, though, the no Killjoy on this map.
Very interesting from Team Liquid. I mean, we probably wouldn't have been able to guess this out of all the things they could run.
Yeah, no, the chamber is a huge shocker, but I think just wanting to be able to hold more forward lines and deal with Ospas early in rounds.
Well, we got 2 legends on stage. Why not bring you guys 2 more in the casting booth? Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Flattery will get you where you
wait,
that is for
there was a sign that wait, dude, I looked away.
Here. I mean, the stakes don't
was
get
I there and missed it?
And MIBR respectively. Liquid
no way.
Have their all-star IGL in the fold, and in an unprecedented move, they folded.
I was too busy cheering head to the sky. It's like I
Not only that,
it said hi MIBR, hi foolish. Hang it. I'll go back and find it later. I'll find a screenshot.
At a Masters or Champions tournament before. We've had subs, but then
dude, it literally looked like I had to have purposely avoided it because I did like one of these moves.
But on the MIBR side, can they get their head back in the game after being destroyed by Gen G? This is a team that Ospas handcrafted, put together.
Don't put it in Discord media.
The hope of Brazil, and it's because they brought in some of those very talented challengers players. Shenam and Cortesia have been lighting teams up throughout their America's run, but you can see, could see against
Maybe we'll see it again. It's not a very large crowd.
They were getting nervous. This is the first time that they've been on the international stage, and it's time to bounce back, or they're going to have an early exit.
And what's crazy is that
early exit
on this MIBR side, they made their debut on the stage in America. Some, Cortesia, for example, said, I didn't feel nervous at all. I felt confident, I felt right at home, and he was. It showed in his play. Here in Toronto, it's been a different situation. In the press conference, it was pretty low energy. Aspas says, we just ran around the map for an hour and a half. We didn't show anything. Now it's time to show up and show out for MIBR.
Oh boy.
On the attack side of this pistol.
And there's no better map for them to potentially start on. Their icebox has been unbelievable. 5-0 in VCT Americas.
Oh, it is there.
Nico going to be challenged early, and Cortesia actually.
Dude, I'm just blind.
Worse for wear.
I was literally. Wait, actually, I might be looking at chat.
Already in front of a home crowd, delivering. Patatech through the walls, able to find 2. That leaves.
What just happened? I looked away.
All to do.
Toronto getting up top right now with the shift. They're going to always want to press forward.
I'll show it during like a timeout or something.
But Verno's just going to get caught on the side.
Nats is just a little too clever for that. Patatech
okay, GG.
Exits the round with 3. And EMEA's number 3 seed are off to the races.
Oh wait, I'll just show it quick.
Switching up the comp, but getting Penny on his original.
Yeah, dude, I'm just.
The jet that he was playing when
I'm
he
just
was
blind. Like I was like sort of kind of looking.
Years ago, and we
but it looks like my eyeballs were maybe I don't know where they were looking.
then it was a slow decline.
Let's
and
go!
eventually joined up with G2 in Challengers and
It's
Americas
like I'm
and
there.
a swap, went away
Oh, wait.
from the Duelists. They failed to
Oh,
ascend
wait. No,
that
I need to
year.
keep it where it
And then
was.
after that, you know, just posting, I want to go back to the Duelist. I need to prove myself again. And for 2 years since, has been competing in Challengers, has been one of the underrated best duelists there, in my opinion. And it's so cool to see him get this opportunity again. He has been grinding for something like this.
Playing under such a reliable champion IGL.
Dude, I missed it though. Like, how did MIBR just get owned?
Nats has a feel for this timing, so going to cut off access to that far side of yellow, but Aspas has already
Good
done
for one.
Nats
Love
out.
that.
It's an IGL down. And behind this controller, Util, they're going to go for a plant, but Penny tries to stand his ground. He's overrun. Kiko at least through this gap found a second through the wall as well. And Aki's Team Liquid a real staging ground for a retake. Aspas will be allowed to plant.
A couple guns actually recovered for MIBR, giving them additional opportunity. Guardian for Aspas.
They're lining up. Doesn't matter. Panatek a little sharper in that instance. And Genom, one of the quietest rookies on this MIBR squad in their debut here in Toronto, has to solve this problem. Camo's waiting for
I'm
it to come
surprised he
around the
didn't even
corner.
check to his right. Is that
Atlanta
crazy?
Eco converted for Liquid.
Listen, that is, of course, just an eco round from MIBR, but I'd like to see, and perhaps I don't want to read this as an early indicator, oversell it, but I like that they've scaled into that side.
I mean, that's crazy.
So fast, Artson was getting really proactive, swinging deep so people could trade off of him. Again, early days, but I do find that juxtaposed to the game against Gen G, where they were slow to go for trades.
All right, big round right here. We gotta
fearful
start.
to swing for each other.
Penny is taking a very sort of conservative approach to this round, perhaps wanting to get that op in hand as soon as possible, get rolling on this defense side. Orb denied here by the snake bite. So
Good orb denial.
Naspas.
First 2 rounds don't count. First 2 rounds don't count.
That's your very standard util early. There we go.
Attack down.
Attack punished for the jump up, and now Jern going to get
Hello, first time chatter.
info towards the site. Would love to force Camo off this angle with the outlaw.
Camo giving another option just to fall off those op lines. Outlaw in hand in this round though. Snakebite here to try and canvas the point.
Nice.
Camo
Just having a clean
down
round so
already.
far.
It's the outlaw. Now the game.
Nice.
Joined up by Kiko, hoping to make some use of it, but Aspas is ready to fight him in this side.
Oh, that was bold.
Team Liquid have been denied, and all their good guns have been knocked out of their hands.
The critical reason of why MIBR have had so much success on this Icebox map is how well they play around the harbor.
Aspas
Okay.
blindsided by Nats's
Very good.
emergence from the cove.
Not that
But all
that's
things
you know,
considered a pretty clean
4 people alive.
play against the bonus round
Nice.
by MIBR.
In addition to the round win, that's going to get Artzin just one orb away from a very
Do I hear like a
early
cheer barely in the
reckoning,
background?
which could be
I feel like I heard something going on. I just couldn't tell what.
winning against Team Liquid, who are about to be on their first buy. Send them on to the
We saw BLG's Rushia on this exact map not long ago. Being able to
Yeah, keep the
chain
energy up. I like
multiple
that.
reckonings together in one half.
Already look at this. The energy is different for MIBR right now.
Yeah, 'cause they-
standing up as Artzin.
they already
or
won the
IGL,
same amount of rounds
having a lot more life than
their
he did
previous
against
game.
Gen G.
He felt like he was countered entirely by that Gen G roster. Could not show what he was capable of either.
If they just win this one,
Clean
they're
slate,
they're
a new
doubling.
day for MIBR. And of course, survival here in Toronto is on the line.
I'm a fan first, hater second. You know.
There it is. Behind that high tide, Artzin is able to get the orb safely. Drone going deep. Penny wants to entrench inside. Doubled up with pad attack. Here comes that ultimate.
Aspas goes up to 410 as well, looking for a bit of an angle around, but Penny dealt with Kotazia pretty comfortably. Through the wall, wrap around the corner, it's going to be Verno Artazine, and Aspas have a crossfire. And that was clinical deconstruction of Liquid's defense here. Camo's on the outside looking in.
Oh.
And he'll be pursued by young
Nice.
Verno.
Nice.
Brought down.
That is a Team Liquid who opt to try to anchor the site, fully stack it up with as many players as they can, but they're staring down the reckoning. It disrupts their position, and the executes from MIBR on this map are way too clean.
Yeah,
Look at
sure.
Aspas, they're getting top left on screens, able to punish the Swede players towards Gen. I love that. So well played.
Hello! Oh my god, am I in time for Team Liquid versus MIBR?
Yeah, dude, it's just started 2-2.
Okay. I'm looking in.
Wait, you'd be rooting for Team Liquid here, or still MIBR?
No, MIBR.
Oh,
Team
okay.
Liquid are absolute shitters.
Okay, I just thought maybe like you're clinging on to EMEA. I didn't know.
Dude, I can't believe Heretics is out.
No one
Dude, I was in the middle of Void rising, by the way. The Void was rising, and you messaged me, and you're like, Heretics is out. Womp womp. That is crazy, by the way. That is crazy.
Listen, I just figured it'd be best if you heard it from me first.
How?
And I thought the womp womp would help, like, you know, just really send the message.
But when he picked up that
Dude, no way. No way.
Yeah, game 1 it was close. Game 2, not as much.
Are you serious?
I think it was like 13-8.
Dude, actual FMSL and MSSP. Oh.
Wait, there's a tech pause? No!
As we're talking about this
Classic. There's an EMEA team playing. What'd you expect?
Yeah.
I can't believe Heretics is out. What happened?
Dude, not only that, but it went 0-2 and then 0-2. Like, not even a one map win in this tourney.
Very pleased that
oh my god, I hope they get their shit together ready for champs, because that's crazy.
No, I think most people were surprised.
MIBR.
I think people had them going a lot further.
Split has been in their wheelhouse all year.
That's
as well.
so sad. I'm so sad about that.
Even when it was off meta and finding success,
all right.
That's where Art's in.
But yeah, this game started. Team Liquid got the first 2 rounds, and MIBR strike back.
Oh, love to see it.
Yeah,
love
I like
to
that. I think that's
see
good.
it.
Because now Liquid should be on a bad bye.
Okay. Wait, I'm just going to the toilet. Will you hold down the fort for me? I'll be back in a sec.
Oh yeah, you're fine. It's a tech pause.
I can't really go for that. I want to unleash.
Said hold down the fort for him like it was like his stream or like.
So now, even he's
maybe he is streaming. TUBBO, are you? Oh yeah, TUBBO is streaming. I forgot.
Around him. Of course, we had a chance to check in with Penny about subbing in for Nats and what that was like playing in front of a home crowd in his Omen player mode.
For some reason in my head, because he said like I was doing Void Rising, that he like ended or something.
And that was a surreal feeling, honestly, to have that performance, to come out to the home crowd and just see the stage and everything like that. So that felt good, obviously because of Canada, but I feel like the majority of newer gen esports players, or like Valorant fans,
listen, I think MIBR are gonna be just fine.
Really felt the love and all that stuff. Like getting off that stage,
though at any moment, I am worried that they're gonna blow it.
And yeah, I'm grateful.
And I hope this guy, new player Penny, I hope he still has the worst game of his life.
Dude, you're still hating on Penny?
I have to. Now that they're against MIBR, I have no choice.
Especially here.
But dude, Penny's now one of their starters.
I can't believe Billy won that, bro.
That was a big part in why the games were so close.
Wait, is it on tech pause? Did they throw to something else?
We have had no practice.
Yeah, it's a tech pause.
They just game plans, and everyone knew what to expect. And I think
fair enough.
Like,
do you wanna?
Oh, yeah, let's do it for this. Yeah.
Do what he does, you know?
Yeah.
Let's slam together.
And
let me send you an invite to Reno.
Need me to play.
You're in my recents, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
I sent it you. Did you get it?
Notifications. Click to accept. Wait, why did I get rid of my previous broadcast? Okay, wait, I have to.
I got you. There you
go.
go.
Up again. Oh, wait,
we're combined.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, and perfect timing. We decided to combine for them to start the match. They were waiting for
us.
Oh,
hell yeah.
There's a tech pause on us.
Dude, I was talking to Aaron earlier, who's also really into VCT.
Yeah.
Like, he was telling me about, like, how like Gen.G are looking like actually like they're gonna make it to finals.
Yeah, dude, they were, and they played against PRX yesterday. Kind of dismantled them too.
Oh god, I really hope Masters isn't a stomp for the grand finale, but it's looking like it might be.
So what I like about this first map is, and which I'm surprised Team Liquid allowed it, but MIBR is like, this is their best map, I think.
Maybe that's the play. Maybe it's like a ego play. You know what I'm saying?
Never getting spray kills. Always tapping players.
But yeah, to be fair though, we'll still have to see how all the first seeds still do.
Yeah.
They're still lurking in the dark.
Yeah, true.
Here we go. Yeah, I was saying if MIBR can't win on Icebox, then like it's just GG. This almost feels like they have to win this first map.
Yeah, totally. I agree.
If this is your best map and you just shite the bed.
Shite the bed. Such strong language. I was just playing with PG Owen. This is crazy.
Wait, you're right. I'll be less aggressive.
Please chill. Please,
I'm
Bestie,
now
chill.
on my PG arc.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Ooh!
Not a killjoy setup for Liquid, so they can't just stick a turret here and
All
wait
right,
for this
all
push
right,
up
all
kitchen.
right,
This
all
could be
right.
a pro-
Wait, is
Someone's
Chat
about to
on?
get timing. No! Check!
Venom's got into a great position. And MIBR are going to...
Someone's about to get timing to hell. But it's a matter of who?
But
No!
No!
Cortezia, though, who has also worked up tube.
That's so sad.
No!
Timing just a bit off.
Spotted out. This hasn't really dissuaded MIBR from drifting over in the B direction to play behind his Viper.
Oh, dude, it's so ready. They're so ready for this B hit.
The wall's going to come up. Recon clears out back yellow, so Aspas knows he's safe to move forward.
Oh, this is tough.
Dude, do you want to know what's crazy? I went live today and I had the Aspas crying image still up
It was just there.
from the last time we watched.
Dang. That's about to be me.
know, right?
Oh, it's tough. He got pinched.
Oh, God.
As Penny's been able to pluck Verno out of formation.
No, you're about to watch a generational few kills.
Down to the youngsters.
Oh, God.
That's Cortezia. You know, 1
So
versus
Cortezia.
4. Panatech spotted playing out in the open, Penny.
Okay, I mean, you know.
No!
Okay.
Oh,
They-
fine, that's it. I'm getting
honestly,
raised, Sushi.
Dude, they've got timing. They got timing. That's all it came down to.
MIBR doesn't play off. There's just such insane game sense there for Nats to go hunting.
Yeah, that's well done by him to get this open.
He said he had to do a double take. He said, huh?
You want to be using it.
The timing was so bad, I had to get my rage, Sushi.
Players have already been rotating towards B.
Okay. I'm not too worried about that round. That was just a unlucky.
I concur.
MIBR, obviously at this point though, their economy is so strong, winning a number of near flawless rounds in a row before that prior. And now lockdown plus a reckoning to try and keep this momentum going.
Ooh.
The Team Liquid economy.
Nice little recon dart.
Oh! Oh, he TP'd away.
Had to be a rendezvous there from Camo up to Rafter.
Some initiator on initiator action.
But now the reckoning comes in.
That I just said that for the uninitiated.
Is this their second harbor ult of the
This site should be
round 6? He's already had 2.
Going down for free, and then they have the lockdown after the fact.
Really? Is that possible?
I guess if he's orb farming and planting.
By that Molly temporarily.
Respect it. Now
Put the killjoy all down. I'm scared. Oh, the double drop down.
Oh my God.
See him?
Just in time.
Oh.
Could connect.
Oh no! What?
To lock it down. Camo low in the back corner. And it's on
Oh,
Verno,
no.
newest addition to MIBR. Keiko got it to half.
Just one bullet.
Come on!
Keiko able to finish it
Dang!
off.
Where'd he look?
Well, he had one bullet, so he's getting ready to try to like turn his body away.
Oh.
Barely for TL.
If you have one bullet, do you trust the one bullet or do you whip out the classic?
One bullet in the whole gun?
Yeah, he didn't have time to reload after everything.
Rather than trying to anchor against the tsunami of
That's a
utility
crazy
that
entry.
MIBR are going to throw at you. Unfortunately, I believe Cortezia just got entrenched pretty deep in the site there.
I feel like you whip it out there. Verno, what's happening? You were on fire yesterday.
So there wasn't a real opportunity to get the lockdown in on the post plan.
Can we not talk about the TUBBO curse? That's kind of messed up.
Don't have flashes in this comp. The reckoning is a great way to get in. Unsettle the team currently holding the site, but after that, you've got a contact.
Did you know no team I've ever rooted for has won?
Coming out from their
Don't say that!
I'm not even being funny. No team I've ever rooted for in VCT has won.
Love hitting this site.
Except for
Why not?
EDG.
They are very
But now
good,
they're
and they've
absolute
got the
shite.
lockdown to free things up. What a shot from Kiko. Able to drop off, get
I'm
advantage,
sorry.
Take again.
And MIBR, well, they've got the lockdown in. That's fine. Once more, TL respect it. Looking to retake now with a player advantage. Flashes or no, they're going to be favored.
They went for a weird plant spot.
Plant spot from Artzin. Doesn't actually have to use the
Oh,
code
dude, this
for
is like he has to
level
kill
of
someone or it's...
safety. Cascade to assist Shenum, who's playing so far
Oh, dear.
forward.
This is tough.
It's covered off the push into screens. Here comes a Viper's Pit from the back of the site. In theory to give TL the way in. But Artzin, he has got Camo dead to rights.
Nice! Oh,
Shenum
what just happened?
able to find
They just got deleted. They just got deleted.
Also, why this Viper all?
You can see TL don't necessarily have
Oh,
to break
nice.
in. Now without the reckoning.
I feel like...
Hey,
desperately
not bad.
This
I feel like that Viper ult doesn't really cover enough.
Against Gen G, was not able to win out duels, but here in that pressed up position, being supported by additional utility from
Guess what?
Arbor IGL.
Yeah.
We're back.
Capitalizes.
Oh, nice shot.
That's just a great multi-kill. You have Cortezia
Good
aware
up
of
kill.
that flank had a read on pay right there.
Down goes Penny.
Out with a
Oh.
lovely headshot too. This is The rookies of MIBR.
Wait, Penny's the sub, right?
Yeah, dude, he subbed. They subbed out Serial, but I was saying like Serial did pretty well last time.
Under the bright lights, and so far they're stepping up.
Whatever's happened in the last couple of
No, he didn't.
Serial?
Themselves here.
I think you're thinking
Yeah.
Patatek. Patatek did
His pitch to try and get into that A side was
Oh no, Patatek did ass.
It was like 3 and 24 and 23 years out.
Just a hero rifle for Kiko.
Wait, what do you reckon the drama is there? Why do you reckon they subbed him out?
I'm guessing just based on the role, since Nat is back, maybe Nat plays kind of like the role of Serial better, and then they liked what Penny did. I don't know. Because Penny did drop 30 on one map.
Drama!
Pretty straightforward when it comes to this attack.
I hear drama!
Oh, dude. That position's so tough. Oh, but it's not! I guess it's not!
Trap them in with a high tide.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Is that another Harbor ult?
48 seconds in the
No!
round. Penny's gonna drop down and get the better of Verno. Kiko.
No! No! What? Oh my goodness,
What?
dude! I hated that positioning.
Behind that reckoning, it's an ultimate that's really
Classic
dictated this game.
Oh my goodness.
Flattening for MIBR.
Why? What are
Kiko
they
is
doing?
Turning up
No
right
way.
I don't know why we're like.
Angle. I love this from MIBR. Look
I
at
love
this
that.
proactivity, the swinging together.
But then this
for
all
the
like.
CO players, specifically Kiko, even then getting that opening kill, wrapping around sight, catches Shenum.
That's so sad.
That hero rifle in Kiko's hands ultimately unraffles MIBR, but Penny in midair dropping down from Crows. That's pretty nice too.
Commitment from TL to fully stack investment into the operator.
Oh, they have an op? Oh dear.
OG great offers of the NA Valorant scene.
Dude, this guy's an animal.
What?
Didn't he just ult? Where are they getting these ult points?
That's Verno though. That's the guy you want to be an animal.
No, I agree, but like, it just like surprised me. Where'd he get that ult again?
I really like watching
Did
Verno
he mean
play.
to? Did he mean to do that?
The moment.
Did he just? Now they know he has an op.
Absolutely lethal. And it's
Penny, what were you shooting just then? There's no one there.
I think his finger just like slipped.
Posted up
And now they're just like leaving that site.
Dude, Penny's just hallucinating.
That's good. That's what we need.
This is likely happening right now after the noise cut. You can see multiple players at the top of the mini.
You know what? Maybe rather than it being like a drama sub, maybe it was more of like a Penny, play on the international stage. You're always on the bench, you know?
There you go. You know what? Why not?
Working the map a lot, but we're running.
I like this. I like this last second pivot again.
Real hope here.
We do need to be quick.
So what you're saying is MIBR don't win on Icebox, it's cooked.
It feels like it, dude. This is their best map.
Oh god.
Okay. No way. I mean, does he try to go in front of it? He's
in.
gonna get stunned up by the
Oh.
How's he supposed to hold
That's
on?
another Harbor ult, by the way.
Just has to play safe. Spike is going to go down.
Oh no!
Oh.
Opportunity. Camo jumped
Woo!
low. No finish.
Oh my god, Aspas.
Back into the pit he goes.
Oh my god.
Right, they got the Viper ult.
Now inside this Viper ult.
Verno's dead. Don't know how that happened.
Ah, Twitch UK. Come on, give me a sec. I gotta reload.
Camo's going in. He's low enough as it is. It's all the same to him if he decays someone to try and take this fight. Nanoswarm on the spike location itself. Camo down, but he was low.
It's rough, bestie. It's looking rough out there. I won't lie.
What?
He's in the thick of it. Decay down. And
What?
He's gone. Genum's able to find Patatek.
How?
Nearly enough.
What are you guys doing?
Multiple control.
Foolish, get you in the coaching booth. Let's get you in the booth. Phone up.
The retakes on A have gotten them in
I
this
don't
sixth
understand.
game.
Do you reckon they have like a helpline you can call?
So good in those situations.
I hope.
That felt frankly unwinnable and should have been. The reckoning into the Viper's pit to get
Dude,
the Cypher free, Spike down. They're in a 5.
The casters are BMing, dude. That felt unwinnable, and it should have been. Like, okay, bro, whatever. Whatever, bro.
I agree, though.
To get forward, get up top, and then drop into the pit together. But even still,
we cannot retake that ult ever, and we come now. We retake that.
I mean, absolutely. The fact that TL have just been able to unravel a very...
Oh god, it's a timeout, Foolish. It's a timeout.
Dude, they're like just retaking these like... They have such a favored thing, and they're just retaking.
Off the side entirely by that
It
record.
won't be long.
They managed to figure it out. This is
It won't be long.
Team Liquid roster, with Penny sort of just fitting in here.
Give her 10.
And you can see that IGL prowess from Nats, leading his team to a victory in an extremely difficult scenario.
It will be 20 seconds.
just wait a little bit longer. very
Then the
crucial
game
that they
will
won that.
start.
Being up 6-4, already having 6 at this juncture
I
on the Icebox
I
defense.
didn't get it.
You will take that all day
I
long.
thought Liquid was shy. Why are they playing
Verno
well?
hits a fantastic out drone dart and follows up on it with the Hunter's Fury. And MIBR still can't stick the landing.
The success that MIBR have had on these post plants on A is when they've been able to fight deep in the site together. They gave up so much there that even despite having the pit,
Dude, why are they doing the chill music right now when it's life or death? It's the elimination game and it's like la 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 la.
Also, though, you missed it. Like the narrative the casters are setting up is like feels like it's Doom. They were like, Nats is back. You know, Liquid can do it now. Like it was, the script is against them.
That's so sad.
MIBR is the villains right now.
What? Are you kidding me?
Icebox is bottom fragging.
Verified high-low setup thrown out there by MIBR.
Oh, good dash out. Oh!
Yeah.
That's a beautiful bait and switch. Look at the attention that Osbos drew up there. Crosshairs so high up.
It's not over,
And
dude.
then the
It's not
swing
over
from
till it's
Shannon
over.
through window.
Okay.
That was beautiful.
That was so freaking packed.
Like I swear, if they mess up this round.
MIBR just retract. Get on out of that part of the map. This will allow Camo to
Dude, there's no way they lose a 4v2.
4v2.
There's no way.
They're all
They've
together,
got Spike,
too.
they've got Util, there's no way they throw a 4v2. Stay in this game, MIBR. Stay in this game. Stay in it, don't stay in it. You know what I'm saying? It won't be long.
Dude, they play that every time.
Get a kill here with the operator.
Oh no! Please someone watch him.
Oh no!
Please
No!
someone...
No!
Okay.
No!
Okay. Dude, I thought I was gonna go for it.
I was like, that would have been. I love the sound this gun makes, by the way. I love the bubbles.
Blub, blub, blub. Not a lot to see.
Blah 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 blah.
Save situation for Team Liquid.
So you do like the emote then?
They've been taking a bit
I like the sound that the emote.
The greatest emote of all time.
I like the premise of what it is supposed to represent, but I don't like the emote itself.
Despite these back and forth rounds, MIBR's economy has largely remained intact. They've been able to continue to buy full loadouts, whereas Liquid have had to mix in a thrifty round to win that out.
Okay.
Couple of these
Very
weaker
nice.
buys.
They've done a good job of really not letting the op affect the rounds, so I appreciate that.
MIBR have made this a real competitive half. On their
Dude,
best
that's like a perfect harbor circle. Do you see on the minimap?
difficult for TL.
Yeah.
Getting this
That's
sixth round
cool.
feels more important for MIBR here than it does for
Aspas kind of went crazy with that.
It was good, like, because then the people have to kind of
Actually,
look up there.
Xenum, really.
Yeah, it's kind of like a 1-2 kind of work together play.
Three solo forearms to make that kind of correction from low to high. It's not happening.
This is going to be a beautiful 2-0 today, by the way, just in case you were wondering.
I'm so down. I'm so down for a beautiful 2-0.
Pad attack, so we've seen Team Liquid.
But what I
It's gonna be
really
a
need
beautiful
is I
2-0.
need to see it start with a 1. I need this to start with a 1 for MIBR. I can't see it them lose this map.
Oh yeah, God, if they lose this map and then it's a 2-0, they're out.
Beautiful 2-0, beautiful 2-0.
Beautiful 2-0 for anyone supporting Team Liquid.
That tailwind.
Ooh.
Penny now is
If Liquid loses, I'm immigrating from Poland. Oh, Penny! Oh, God.
Okay, this could be an interest. Oh, no. Ortizia, look to your left.
The timing.
Oh, what a whiff.
Oh,
what
God.
a whiff, dude.
Oh, God!
Cortezia was hoping at least to be able to help from window should it be required, but didn't expect Kiko to be in kitchen as well.
I feel like you should have.
Big mid presence this round for TL, maybe response to what we just saw from MIBR.
Dude, they kind of lost some of their duels. Like,
start for the EMEA squad.
I think they were doing the correct approach of trying to attack their mid and say only have a chamber.
Oh, making me sad inside.
It's multiple lurks. Kiko is
Oh, God.
aim is just
Oh,
in
God.
this first half.
Dude, I need
Was that an
Aspas
eco?
to
Please
start
tell me that was
waking
an
up.
eco, foolish.
It was not.
Oh, God. That wasn't an eco?
No.
Oh, God.
They kind of just
Oh,
lost their
God.
duels, is really all it was.
He's done a nice job so far. First game on the chat with this
They can bring
team
this
is
back.
classic
It's not over
agent
yet.
showing
No,
No,
off.
yeah. I mean, 7-5 still at the end of the day.
7-5 is such a respectable half.
Just a moment.
But it's scary because some of the rounds they lost, it was like, what are we doing?
I know, dude. I know. Dude. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that was rough, man. That was really rough.
Yeah, I hated that.
Dude. I feel traumatized in ways I thought not possible.
Yeah. No.
Honestly, I don't think the vibes could be any worse than watching MIBR last time.
No, I mean, this is already an improvement. Like, at least
that's
feels
what I'm
like
saying.
these rounds, like, they have chances and stuff, you know?
Yeah, like there's what we say in the trade, potential. You know?
There's potential.
They got that potential.
Yeah.
They got potential.
But I would love it if they could just win this pistol round.
I too would love it.
I think
very,
that'd be
very much.
so cool if they could just win a pistol round real quick.
Just like one for the boys, you know? I say win the pistol round, win the buy, and then convert the bonus, you know? Don't listen. If I'm not stressed, you don't gotta be stressed. We're not gonna see a 13-0 today.
Okay, that's true.
There is no world in which we see a 13-0 today, so don't even worry about it.
Okay, there's no 13-0, so that is something to be happy about.
And I repeat, there is no world in which we see a 13-0. It is physically not possible.
Not possible.
For us to see a 13-0.
Okay, that's good. I can. All right, and now let's get back into it with that stated.
Credits that you spend in a round, and I think that Chamber provides an interesting example of this in this case, because obviously Headhunter is a very deadly weapon you could sort of get filled up for pretty cheap.
Dude,
Then
they
you
are
get the tour de
they're
force
just getting.
as well, so it's interesting to see. Camo didn't have an amazing.
I know, it's sad, man. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Doesn't need to invest as much.
Like they don't even.
But like,
have
also,
a
I'm happy
single-
that Penny's performing. Because you got root the sub, you know?
No, not now!
Wait, it's coming!
Penny on the opposite side. You're the guy investing the most money, but still able to find value with the op as the game went on. To still maintain on rating throughout.
Here won't
Now,
be
as we get into
long.
this second half, Team Liquid able to get
Have you heard that advert where it's like,
I
don't
know if I have, but I kind of like what I was hearing.
Dude, that's what it reminds me of.
Here we go. This is Ospas' spot right here. He's good for one.
Dude, honestly, defense-sided team.
I do need him to start getting kills though.
Actually, that's BS. They picked attack. Look at the top.
TL have that characteristic B-side group.
No. Team Liquid gets to pick their side since.
Did
MIBR.
they?
Yeah, since this was MIBR's map.
So you missed Team Heretics getting cooked? Yeah, I'm glad I missed that.
Yeah.
I'm actually incredibly glad I did not see that.
Artisan gets overwhelmed. Aspas doesn't have a safe retreat.
Dude, Spring and Juicy were just doing it.
Pushed into the cloud burst. Aspas, okay,
Oh no. Oh god.
Good, but
Oh,
immediately with a ghost. Cortezia has to get in here. Panatek has slapped him back
Oh
down to the paltry
no.
8 points of health.
Oh
Kiko
no.
gets the plant.
Oh no. Oh, good spray.
Having to wade through a lot of that Viper utility.
Dude, they are really
Come
low.
on, Verno, we've seen you do it before. You can do it again. We've seen you do it before. You can do it again. Good recon. Good recon. It was destroyed. Never mind. Bad recon. Bad recon.
Camo's made some noise, and it's an easy
Oh.
finish now to wrap it
Oh,
down.
come
He can
on.
try and do it
Oh,
all.
no.
No!
Come on, Verno.
Kiko continues his streak of dominance.
Dude,
That has been
Kiko's
a
doing
rain
good.
Of terror from him on Icebox.
Oh,
His aim
God.
today
Oh,
as sharp as
God.
ever.
Oh,
The
God,
most talented
dude.
mechanical shooters coming
Fuck my
from
shit
Europe.
life and my stupid small penis.
Show both his rounds right now.
Oh,
damn
Inside
it.
of TL on
damn
that
it.
putting them in a really tough position. We
Oh.
know one of the keys to an MIBR victory when they're playing this map
FMSO
is
and
defense,
MSSP,
get the economy
bro.
rolling, get the AWP in the hands of Ospas. That is always a win con.
So far, this has not played out. Artisan
Why
just
didn't they
flies a
peek
little bit too close to the sun
together?
there. Sends him out of the round early. The only player over at B, fairly far extended, so MIBR have to quickly get their ducks in a row.
Don't worry.
It is
Don't worry.
underperforming
Nats is actually about his. I just received word from production. Nats' chair is about to like disassemble on stage
That'd be huge. That'd be huge.
during the round. The legs of his chair are gonna like snap and he's going to fall and smash his nose on the desk.
Round 2 anti-eco.
Okay, good.
I just
good.
received word from productions. The chair is about to explode.
When they do, if they do, the bonus round is going to be looking deadly.
Yeah, they're in a
The bonus round is going to look telling. Oh, gouge my eyes out with an ice cream scoop, actually.
Right now, it looks like they're going to just have 5 lives.
To get into the game, perhaps
I think.
they don't really want to be feeding Kiko
No way they're
further,
just
because
trying
it's
to
over
die to the bomb and not even get a
towards that
single
reckoning.
kill.
Something that's going to make it ultra hard for MIBR, even on a rifle round, to adequately defend any of these sites. So
Oh, and that's his chair didn't
What is
even
that
explode.
bird doing?
And this is now the most rounds that MIBR have conceded on this map compared to what they had in Americas.
Oh my god, what do you mean the most rounds they've conceded on this map? Oh my god, Foolish, do something.
What?
Never
Foolish, whatever you do, make it something.
Comeback position on Icebox.
I don't understand why we're pushing up B on an eco.
One of the best players of
Do you know what I'm saying?
Dude, this is just terrible. Like, this is literally like Heretics are about to be gone. MIBR, if they keep playing like this, are going to be gone.
Absolutely spiral.
Dude, we maybe both lose a team from our region today.
He can't be bottom bragging!
Just look at how good this bonus round buy is.
Only 2 players with half armor on MIBR, so Nats' options for instant kills will be a little limited.
Oh my god, it's actually, it's so beyond cooked, it's deep fried, bro. It's deep fried and then they poured water into the deep fryer and it's exploded.
That's almost anticipating a bit of a thrust.
Oh my god.
By MIBR, but they are very much of a different mind. Falling back to the extremities.
Yo, can someone at Aspas and tell him to lock in?
Dude, I need him to. He's not allowed to be bottom fracking. I'm sorry.
Can we get hashtag Aspas lock in trending?
Passive info gain.
Maybe he'll reach him.
Maybe it will somehow reach him. Maybe someone in the audience will scream it at him if it trends hard enough. Can we get a local Toronto trend for that?
Maybe go for the full retake if that's an opportunity they might have.
The high tide, Aspas gets ahead of it straight away. Cloudburst here for Pinner to play, but Aspas is going to go over the top. Camo's down.
Oh, Aspas! Oh,
Aspas seen! Massive 3-piece.
What?
What?
Keiko now have to pick up the pieces.
They needed that! They needed that!
Dude, he heard. I think he heard.
He heard! He heard!
Verno will supplement his effort earlier on.
That was crazy.
He heard! Let's go!
Not a moment too soon.
He heard!
A little bit.
Dude,
perhaps a
that's
little
what I
bit
want to
too
see from him. I
long
want to see clips.
The GOAT make a play like that in Toronto. What on earth?
Toronto. In Toronto.
You are joking.
That's crazy.
Goosebumps. Yeah, show
That's
it third
crazy.
time.
And again, very nonchalant approach for Aspas. He's been on these stages so many times before.
That is one of the most unbelievable spray transfers I have
Beautiful,
ever
beautiful,
seen
beautiful,
in this
beautiful,
game.
beautiful.
That's tough.
What the hell?
Send your energy. Hashtag Aspas lock in. Hashtag Aspas lock in. Send your energy. It works. It works. It works. Send your energy.
We're gonna need to do this ourselves, Tubbo.
Assert themselves on
We're gonna need to carry them to this victory.
Spotted the boat.
Alright, Cortesia, please be careful.
No, he's fine because he knows because we've sent the energy.
Okay.
He knows they're close.
But he might get timing.
Nah, he doesn't.
He was kind of like looking up.
He's vulnerable and hopes.
Oh, Verno, you have such a nice haircut. Do something.
All the while with that mid-action.
Oh, nice. Penny down.
Does catch out Penny on the.
Yeah!
wait,
Eat
what are
shit,
you
Penzo!
Matters.
Ah!
We're taking duels.
Oh.
Shenamdo.
Okay, it was a trade. It was a trade. It was a trade. Send him a trade.
Dude, they already have played down.
Defensive efforts in mid.
It's winnable. It's winnable. It's
We
winnable.
need to get to
Verno's about to
A
do
side.
something.
There's a trade tank.
And never forget, Aspas is still alive. There's hope.
Maybe spotted up by the trademark. Some sound made.
Is he ready for
Oh,
this?
he knows. Oh, he knows Patatek's there. He knows. He knows. He knows.
Oh, he didn't quite know.
Oh, God.
Oh, the timing! Ah!
Oh, God.
Oh, spare
Verno
me!
does something.
Oh,
Oh.
spare me!
Take one big stride forward again.
Oh,
Disgusting
God.
snap from Camo
Oh,
at the end.
God. It was a
Matt's
massacre.
doing the most in that round and doing what he is always
Rare
done best.
Aspas
Those
whiff.
lurk
They clearly haven't been
times
watching the rest of the game.
Being
Yeah.
able to cross
Okay.
through that poison cloud,
Oh,
talk into this
no.
Cortesia not ready for
One
that
move
engagement.
forward,
Took us
several
back to
moves
2,
back.
And all the while, he's also just distracting so heavily that
Oh.
off of the
Oh.
Cisco throws into A.
I
Oh,
hate
and just get a
Chamber.
nice,
Chamber's
free and
shit.
easy plan.
We barely mentioned it, but there's a reckoning in
Anyone
play
that
as well.
plays
He's
Chamber
just been
suck.
Developing those round after round.
Uh-oh.
Full
Plus
investment
pushed out.
from MIBR right
They're ready
now.
for it.
Team Liquid win here. They get an opportunity.
He's ready
to
for
get
it.
to
Oh, they're
match
so
point
ready.
for the subsequent being
Come
Echo
on, come on,
for the
come
Brazilian
on.
team.
Look up, look up!
Still a little low though to capitalize. He has to get out as the spray comes in. He is unhurt though.
Oh my.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
clear this mid util and step back a bit. Again, 2 players trying to work tube.
Camo is hoping someone goes for a reclear. He is daring them.
Yes!
Oh, pinged out.
Oh, yeah!
The
No!
He's able to complete the trade.
Wait, the window.
At the moment, Shenum, you're starting to think about
It was traded, it's okay.
back towards the epicenter.
Oh,
of
the
action.
timing, they got
No, don't do it!
Up to
Oh my god, the timing on the cross, the timing on the cross!
Remarkable that. Oh my
God,
god.
wide swing.
Just facing
Ah!
it in the open, gun down.
Ah!
And now he's gonna get flamed.
Anyway.
Pain!
High tide
Don't
showing
go
up.
back there!
High
It's
tide
not
from-
safe, Artemisia!
Dude, he's just upstairs.
30 seconds.
Oh, he's in the attic and they have no idea! No!
And now he's sat right up behind Artezine. This is absolutely going to put the pressure on. That's breathing down the neck of our sophomore.
Come on, no,
IGL.
stop!
Look at this. There is a long flank from Shenum coming around.
Oh my god!
He's just trying to.
Do they even know he's
ensure
down
he's not
there?
going to make too much noise, but the
I
time
think
is
they do,
dwindling.
yeah.
Martin just really wants someone to overextend.
They're not watching it though.
He's
They're not
gonna
watching
come.
it.
He's going to have to be the one to get proactive. One of these MIBR players needs to make noise.
Get
for the other.
proactive, just get active, get something. One. Okay. Oh.
Shenum died in the flank.
Oh, I celebrated too early. Oh.
I can't tell who they're cheering for. They look like they're just there for a good time.
They're just absolutely bladdered. Went in Toronto.
Just cannot get away with going 1-for-1 there. Aspas swinging out into the open faces.
Oh,
into
what is
multiple
Aspas
players.
doing actually?
Really wants to be a hero in that situation. This attack
There's
side
no need
has
for a
been
replay on that.
lurking
Why did they slow-mo that shot down? Actually, why did they slow-mo that shot down?
No need for a slow there.
Aspas is just playing for OT, bro.
Smart, I like that. Scale.
Good play.
For scaling.
Good play. No one draw attention to the
But
computers.
doubled up with him, unable to help much with that initial fight.
I'm not looking. No look.
Through the net.
No look, I'm not looking.
It
No
won't
eyes
be
on this. Rotated
long.
over towards A.
No, this is
We get back
intense,
into
man.
this. That was the round that was going to put MIBR on a really bad buy where they're going to need to force. It's not appalling, but they're going to have a ton of light armors, weaker rifles, etc. Must come out of this timeout with a strong game plan. They have good ults to do it. Look, I'm just looking at Verno right now. He has the most kills.
I just
in
got
the
an
server
email
at 15.
from.
It is one of.
Oh, it's
rather,
a
he is one
marketing
of the
email. I've fallen
youngest
for it. I
players
fell
at
for
this
it.
event.
Like an
His
idiot.
first year out
Dude,
of Challengers.
Like an idiot.
One
I fell for the
American
stupid
player on a
marketing
team
email.
full of Brazilians.
Damn it.
This
Damn it,
blows
dude.
paper.
Because
Like, this makes no
MIBR, this
sense.
isn't even like a
He's
macro.
fit into
They're
the
just
team
like
a
losing
glove,
duels, and
now
I don't
he's
think that's something
the
you can just
standout
correct.
for them at their international
Not at a timeout.
debut.
They just need to
That's not
lock
enough
in.
here
I don't
on
actually know
Xbox.
what's wrong.
Not by half.
He was getting
I swear they were playing well in
multiple Hunter's Fury kills there
Americans,
in that
no?
first
No, they
half.
were,
This is
dude.
gonna be an
They
earlier
were
round.
so close to
Can
being the
he
number
get
one
another
seed.
advantage for
Like,
MIBR
dude.
to try and convert
Like, I
off the
felt like they
back
were
of that
playing
ultimate.
well, and now they're like this.
Nonchalance like a second skin. Is going to have to keep
Down
that
goes Aspas.
composure as Aspas again goes down early without support and a wide swing into the attackers.
He's already dead! What happened?
It happened so fast.
I zoned out and he died!
Force from MIBR. There's just
Like I said, flank for
sheriffs.
overtime.
That was good.
Nice!
Into
Nice!
his own hands.
Nice! That spike!
And now
That spike!
has a
They can call in the
reckoning to
rotate
play
from that.
with,
Never mind, they're
rather.
already
He did
playing
hit that,
everyone on
But
the...
he will be able to fire
Guard
that
that,
off
guard
when the
that,
execute
guard
comes
that,
in.
guard that like a...
far as
Verno,
full
you need to do
utility
some...
goes,
You've
it
got
might
your
be
ult!
our
Verno,
goal
you've got your
position
ult!
already
Do
on
something
board
crazy
sometime
here!
with that.
Do
Dude, he
something
couldn't. He knows
crazy!
they're dropped down there.
I know! Verno, do something crazy! Do something crazy!
Now into the A side.
We need hero plays right now!
Leon Shenom taken down Artezine.
Verno, do something!
Find a spacing off of it at least, but Camo's got
No!
Team Liquid now starting to scrap for the site, and it's only Shenom standing under rafters.
Oh,
It's not enough for MIBR. This awkward buy light armors. They get blown
It's
apart.
not over.
They're
He
playing
still has
so
a sheriff.
heavily to anchor with a Hunter's Fury and a Reckoning.
It's not
they
over.
could pounce or could
Oh
have pounced
God,
on Team
that was
Liquid
awful.
When they tried to go
What
for
an
the
awful
plant with
shot.
those ults. But anchoring with the weaker weapons is their undoing.
Oh,
Unless Cortesia
no.
can come up with
Oh,
a monster
no.
clutch. Team Liquid are on the
Oh,
precipice
God.
of match point. And for the first time in
Yeah, I
VCT,
think that
will
is a good
deal
sum up. The
a
rookies,
loss
they
to MIBR on
they look
Icebox.
shaky. Aspas looks like he's trying to do too much.
Oh, God.
He's trying to just keep taking these
Someone who also
duels.
stood on the America stage.
They have a
for a
60% win rate, Team Liquid.
At
Oh,
the beginning of
no.
the year was a sub for Brazil with Furia gets them a win, and now, unfortunately, a sub about
He
to
just,
deal them.
I don't know what he was doing.
That's
on
such
Icebox.
BS. That's such to check his PC. I'm actually, these guys are cheating. Actual cheaters.
We thought we were only getting one. We've got a second home.
Oh, God. Oh, good for Penny, but also, like, shut up.
Dude, these Swiss stage matches have honestly been terrible. There was like that one good series. Who was it? It was on day one we had that good series.
Yeah, it was the dude. It was the first one, wasn't it?
Was it?
No,
it
no, the
was
second one.
Was it Billy? And
Yeah, it was
someone
Billy.
else?
Oh, God, don't die early. Just don't die early. Aspas doesn't even actually have a real gun. Actually, log out the server. Log out the fucking server. I'm actually so over it. Oh, my God. The Verno ult. The Verno ult. It's doing something.
Got one, but I don't know how they're about to get in here.
It's now or never, boys.
High tide up right now. They're being delayed.
It's doable.
for
It's
Gen
doable.
G.
Verno can do this.
I mean, Matt
Why are they
Blanc is good.
GGing? It's not over.
With more players, passive just in the pit, allowing MIBR to come to them. Pressure now on the spike.
Gives it a tap, draws the util out of TL, but there is still more. Panatek has two shockies to
Verno
play
can
with.
do something here.
Shenom ducks in, sees
Verno's
very
a
little,
legend.
backs out. Recon bolt comes through. Penny has his head ripped off.
Verno can do
Cortesia
something.
Finds those shots.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Crash the face!
Nets! Screw you!
Clutch as he sprays.
Dude, that's just what. Oh my goodness!
Gut punch to MIBR. Best back this year. TL, no respect. Send them absolutely packing the
For the Liquid fans to have Nats back in the roster. Masterclass lurking on that attack.
Dude, there's no one in this crowd.
3K
Holy
clutch
shit.
out to take the map. Deal MIBR their first Icebox.
How do you feel about
loss in the
MIBR and
VCT
Sunset,
this
man? It's not like
year.
we've seen them play
Team
Sunset
Liquid
before,
No,
right?
Dude, just based on how they're playing, it's so over. I don't know what I'm watching.
They only managed 6 here on their map.
That's so
We get to see them go into
Like, they're literally just
It's
getting
almost unfair that they didn't have Nats for the first game, just so they could be in the Elimination Series in the easier bracket.
I see.
I don't think you should be able to sub out players unless it's like medical, once you've already been seated in a tournament.
You're right. You're right. Take Nets out. Take Nets out.
I actually think that's totally BS.
Take him out.
Because, like, what's stopping me from qualifying with a good roster into like the Champions Series and then just like subbing out my entire team for shitters to get into the lower bracket and then swapping it out again? Like, that's such bullshit, man.
I feel like because it's just like a Swiss stage losing, though, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, no matter what, even if you start winners, if you lose one, like, I don't think it really changes much. Because either way, you're going to end up in losers or kicked out or, you know, stay in, like... But I like the
Whatever.
coat. I like the coat.
Gamber up, dude.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, that I would be shocked if they somehow win this.
What would you do if they win this? What do you do if they bring this back?
Like all the way?
Yeah, all the way. What would you do? What would you do if they
Dang.
bring this back all the way?
Dang, I don't know. I don't like what do I even do? Right now I can't even think of anything because I literally have no faith whatsoever. I have zero faith, and maybe that's bad.
Bonus, let me give you some faith. Listen to me.
Okay.
Have you heard about D-Day? Listen.
Yeah?
Listen. It seemed hopeless. It
Right.
seemed impossible. What did they do? But they constructed the Mulberry Harbor, consisting of 28 massive concrete cubes that somehow were able to float across the English Channel and land on the French beaches, foolish.
That's huge.
Concrete floating. First of all, a miracle. Second of all, they land on the beaches, and what do? But they push, and they break through the steep offshore defenses, and somehow push back the front line all the way back into Central Europe.
So
that is what we're about to witness right here. MIBR are about to push this front line back to Central Europe.
So you think D-Day strats will apply to Valorant esports?
I'm telling you. What I'm telling you.
Dude,
what I'm telling you is MIBR are in that training room right now. They're in their studio. They're in their green room, yeah? And right now, they are constructing the most Mowbray of harbors. They are pouring as much fast-setting concrete as they can. And we're going to ignore the fact that parts of it sunk off the beaches of Bognor and Pagham. Yes, it's still there. I've stood on top of it. But this harbor is going to land on the beaches of Team Liquid, and we are going to see a full frontal assault.
You know what? That was inspirational, and
We're not even going to see a pincer maneuver because they're not going to need it. They're merely going to outgun and break the line with brute force.
You know what? I really hope someone's listening to this right now. I think MIBR needed to hear that speech.
Because look, if there's anything I've learned from my time on the surface, that everything in this world can somehow be compared to World War II.
Yeah. People will remember this D-Day.
This is MIBR's D-Day.
It'll be forever known as Valorant Day. It'll just be V-Day.
No, that already exists.
Really?
Yeah, isn't it like VE Day?
I don't remember that one. What's VE Day? When did that one happen?
Is it not Victory in Europe Day?
Oh, is it? Oh, I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I don't know.
That's not an American thing? Oh,
I
fair
don't
enough.
think they taught us that one.
Fair enough.
We really had a meltdown, so we need to see what we did wrong and fix it. Dude, you didn't fix anything.
Dude, look at Verno. Look at this performance.
Dude,
Look at this
Verno did well
generational
again.
shift. Verno, we need some more of that on the keyboard, bro. I don't know what you had up with your keyboard that day. I don't know if you were sweating so hard the keyboard was drenched in your bodily fluids, but we need to get that keyboard that drenched again. We need to get that keyboard not just salivating, but salivated. Oh no, I've slammed my desk. Has everything crashed?
No,
oh no,
more
I just hit the pause
slamming.
button. Sorry. I just get excited. Sorry. Oh my god, hey
so
Jen Lee. What's up? Nice fit.
From EMEA, and yet you opted to keep Penny in. Can you tell us a little bit about the methodology behind this?
This is what I was saying.
I mean, we didn't have a lot of time to practice, as obvious. I think, end of the day, we have Penny here. I think he's a great player, and we felt that, okay, let's use the
there was
that we have
definitely
from
some
the 6
drama.
players that we have on the team right now, and try to go as further as possible in this tournament.
Oh, they said let's run the hot hand, it sounds like.
Thank you for the insight. Good luck.
Dude, these interviews are always so quick. I'm like, why are we doing this?
Why are we doing this?
Why are we doing this? It's like a one-sentence thing. I'm not getting enough deep insight, you know?
Thank you for the 46.
With Ender and now once again.
Dude, there's nothing in the crowd. Wait, was there another sign? Did I miss it again? Oh my goodness.
There was a sign?
Apparently there was a foolish sign and I keep missing it. I was looking at chat.
Especially around how MIBR
Oh man.
Dude, this is the second time I've missed it.
You always miss it.
Oh, it was the same sign from earlier. Go MIBR.
I can't believe you have Doozers like behind enemy lines right now.
Dude, they had to go all the way there.
Dude, you
to
gotta
witness
hope there's
this.
no buildings with 9 floors in Toronto, man.
Yeah, I'd be worried.
We're gonna see a mass Toronto Doozer extinction event.
I mean, it's just vintage Nats.
Iconic. Is there anything more iconic than Nats 1v3?
Dude, my earlobe hurts with how hype I'm getting.
That is hype though that there's
had to do me
there's
like
a dudes
that.
out there.
Just a stake through my heart.
You did ask, but I mean, I had to make an excuse to bring up Gambit here, but also Nats had a great map.
Oh, I actually don't care about Nats. Actually, shut up.
Yeah, dude, Nats is terrible and garbage.
He kind of gave us a little bit of hope that he could maybe turn this
I actually don't care about Nats at all. I can't think of a shitter player. I don't want to listen to about him.
Headshot on that third player as well. I mean,
Like, how does Ossos do this, but then like not much else? Like, how do you?
Right there on the quick adjustment.
I feel
That's
like
crazy.
I
That's
kinda
actually
jinxed it, or I
crazy.
kind of willed this into existence backstage. I was saying, man, I want to see something out of Ospas this game, and immediately, right as I ended that sentence, he hit that 3K. It was kind of flicky too, something that's not usual for his style. I feel he's quite slow and methodical.
I remember when MIBR used to be good at Counter-Strike.
Oh, I don't.
Oh man, that was like 8 years ago.
Right? What we've seen from him domestically, what we've seen from him at previous globals, so
Yeah,
far in the opening
dude, this
series
is-
and in this game now.
I
he
literally
has
think
not
in his
been able
career
to
has
step
been
up,
like
and he
the worst
absolutely
like
has
streak
to
of
be that
performances
player.
we've
You
seen
also
out of
look at that
Ospas.
second half where he never gets the
Can we
operator
fix him?
into his hands.
I don't know,
Losing
because like
early
literally like
rounds,
his
not,
thing normally is like
saving to get
being
back.
like
And
a
Austin,
very
I think
consistently
might be our
good player. That's like his thing, and right now he's not doing that, which is just a sign of devastation.
Maybe not knowing how Nats
Dude,
plays.
I'm
Bye, Network, thank you.
I never had
And
the
Yami, thank you so
experience
much.
of going up against him, but
that's
he
not
has
good.
foreseen this.
Yeah, I mean, really, it was just interesting to watch how the mid-play unfolded. Because there was
man.
no killjoy in the comp. MIBR tried to exploit this, going up for some lurks, but Nat just had the perfect read on this play, knowing that the timing was being taken.
Oh
he was well
man.
aware of the gaps in their own comp on Team Liquid.
I'm
knowing
actually
they didn't have that
depressed.
killjoy, and so reacting by having everyone commit, and Nats even so much as so to
No!
be
What am I
open
saying?
so they can look at their mid.
You're
with
right.
such
Must
heads
remember,
up play,
idiot,
such
idiot,
awareness
idiot.
from Nats.
This is like
dude,
D-Day.
You're really slamming yourself. I could hear you.
Oh really? I was face palming.
I was like,
over after showing that early presence, full gapping B, maybe thinking
This is like D-Day. How could I forget?
there, but it was very
Yeah.
effective
Yeah.
in the rounds that MIBR was trying to exploit mid, and the other half of the time it seemed like MIBR were just running a lot of A hits. So no matter what, Nats just had the right read round around.
Where won't be long.
That's like the only hope I have right now.
Yeah,
that's it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yep.
In particular,
Yep.
That's all I got.
That's all we got left.
This is
That's
something
all we
that
got
we've never
left.
really
That's
seen
all we
him
got
do
left.
on Gambit.
It's all we got
He
left.
said himself, like, if you think my lurks were lethal before, he gets
What's that one
more
song where it's like,
now
gotta
because I
have
a
faith,
weapon
faith,
that can
faith.
just one bap you,
You
even
know?
if my aim's a little bit
You gotta have faith, faith,
shakier.
faith.
And the other thing is, if you
I
guys
thought you
have
said the
never
more
had the
badly
pleasure
it goes,
of
the more
hearing
deluded you
Nat's
get. You're so
speech,
defeatist these days.
this
What
is about
happened to
be a
you?
treat. So, take a good listen
I
to
think
this.
it's just it's been the streak. I think the Gen G one still so live in my mind. You're right. I need to become more delusional.
Dude, let me put that to
I don't feel the energy
fuck.
the way you
Let me put that to death for you right now. All right?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Remember what happened? Listen.
Honestly, just keep it up.
Gen G probably have won this entire tournament, okay?
Right.
We can't let.
I'm happy with that. And that's
Right
the
now,
thing,
as
boys.
MIBR
This
fan,
let's
we
break
are
the seal
rooting
what
for
we
them
have
to
in
get
defense.
at
What
least
we say,
some
let's fight
prize
back, let's
money,
fight
you
back.
know?
Let's fight back. Let's retake
That's
it.
what we're rooting
This
for.
half, it will
We're
be needed.
rooting
But
for a
they don't allow us
second
to
place
fight,
bag
let's fight
grab.
together. What
Love
will the
that.
fight?
Okay?
We're shooting for second.
Please, what is the
And
most
we
important for us? What is
had to play Gen G first, which
I
all
love
that
the way that
means
he's
is
like,
that
oh, you
now,
can do this better, you
now
can do
we
this
have
better.
more training because Gen G is better than everyone else in this fucking tournament, okay?
Right.
Which means
Right.
now we are the only people now that has that training, you
It's
know?
so funny
Give us
to
that
me how it
edge.
goes
And we need to take that
Oh.
defeat
Imagine
not as a
you guys,
defeat,
like,
but as a
looking at
learning
me, oh, come
opportunity.
on,
Get that
Ace,
so
you wanna
deep
be
in our brain,
Yes.
it's like we've
We're
drilled
training,
4
we're everything.
screws
And this is
simultaneously into our skull.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
That's how much we need to drill that in.
Yeah.
And now,
It's like your boss
we are going to
plugging
absolutely
each person
sweep
in for
this
performance
map,
reviews,
and it's
you
going
know,
to be a
in the middle of a training
13-0
game on
for
stage.
MIBR.
We start the region.
You want
Boom,
the
boom, 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 boom.
Oh, this is awesome, dude. I think you literally just manifested a
He's not
13-0.
feeling his way. He is very
Oh yeah, I did.
That was hype.
apologizing or asking his
You're
Watch
welcome.
it. Watch it be 13-0 the other way around.
Stop!
You're right.
Don't
Wait.
put that energy
I
out
can't
there.
do that. I take it back. I take it back.
13-0
only. MIBR.
MIBR 13-0. It's coming, Foolish. It's coming.
All right. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong.
Ah, don't show this on the screen. Don't show this on the screen.
Oh wow.
Boo! At Team Liquid Valorant, more like reported for violating health and safety.
Violating health.
More like mass reported for internet misuse.
Get that account banned.
Someone mass report at Team Liquid right now.
Yeah, there's no need for that. Throw rocks at them. Screw it.
If we all say that like they're violating trust and safety, insta-ban.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
my trust.
Right?
Mass
and
report, mass
safety.
report, mass report.
Wait,
go
is
after
he
their
not
bottom
playing-
line.
Wait, this guy's playing for Penny now on Sunset.
There's that Senti slot, right? So
What?
I think on Sunset.
So it just depends on their what they want, the comp wise.
Oh wait, we really should be paying attention.
So yeah, this time they're
I can't wait to see what they're gonna.
So one
bring
less
on
duelist,
Sunset,
one
but
more
also how
Senti.
MIB are gonna respond
This
to
is bullshit. Why are you allowed to swap players out mid-fucking series?
I think that's like always been a thing. It just doesn't happen very often.
From Team Liquid.
That's such fucking bullshit. Oh wait, what's he saying?
For Team Liquid series, or did it throw you off?
A little bit, but at the same time, we've been trying to really focus on ourselves. It's obviously not proving like we're not putting in the results, but ultimately we have to
Don't
focus
say it.
on
Keep
ourselves.
the
Not
morale
think
up, coach.
too
Keep it
much
up.
about what they're doing, who they're playing with.
Keep the
and what
morale
balance
up.
and stuff. We
Keep
know
it
that
up.
they're going to be changing things up a lot, bringing in players and stuff.
Keep
so
it
it's
up.
really
Morale
more just
up.
focus on ourselves and work on the stuff that we're making a lot of mistakes on, trying to correct that.
I think that's
Thank
not
you
a bad
for your time
answer.
and good luck.
No, just focus on what we need to do.
It was very on the fence. Like, yeah, okay,
coach
be
is
a
always gonna
politician
say that,
about
right?
it.
They
We
gotta
want your
focus
team
on
to
themselves,
win,
but
not to be on the
surely it
fence,
gives you a
bro.
bit of a clue, and then you
I
see
just wanted to
Sarah
grab
on
the
the other
mic
side.
and be like,
Maybe they drop down
13-0,
Senti on
we're
the
storming the
Sunset.
beaches.
Yeah, I mean, you see that.
Yeah!
That's what I need. That's what I
But
need.
ultimately, until you see it locked in, nothing actually
Penny's
matters.
30,
So,
15,
until you
20
are
is
actually
not
loading up
notable.
into
I
the
know,
game, you are
dude.
Not notable.
100% focused on
How the
yourself, but
fuck are they
it's an
allowed to
unenviable
sub
position
mid-series?
because, like, when it feels like so many
Dude, I don't even care. That part doesn't even bother me.
I'm actually gonna rage tweet about this. I'm rage tweeting. Did they definitely do that?
No,
And I think
it's allowed. I don't think they're
wanna
like
lean too
skirting
much
by any
into
rule.
What the other team is doing because maybe there's so many mistakes you're doing on your side.
I don't know, like I said,
Did
I'm
they
not-
actually
part of that
sub
is being kind of
mid-series?
intentional. What
I'm
does
It's a
not-
disadvantage.
I can
How
imagine
is that a
I've been in a situation
disadvantage?
before
Because
where
then you
you
could
have a roadmap,
have,
you go
you
into
could
the
literally
next
have
phase and you're trying
5
to focus on
different
yourself.
rosters,
What that
have
means
one
is
roster
coaches
for
say
each
that,
map,
I mean, okay,
and
let's
sub
review
everyone
round one,
out
we did
depending on
something good.
every
Hey,
map.
Yo, Art Zine, remember,
To
this
never
is
give
default
the
watch
enemy
really
team
well.
appropriate
It bleeds out a lot
stat.
of info.
How
You
is
support
that
the map
not
and you
an
do the sequel.
advantage?
Or hey, keep the set play in mind. Remember, boys, like this is something that gives us an 80% win rate.
I just think it's like
Stuff
not really a
that
rule because
is
more often
very
than not,
literally
like
what could be
it's just
happening
not a
behind the
good
scenes here, as
strat.
opposed to, oh, watch out for this trap, or be careful, they're gonna lurk up here. Considering you have no
They
idea.
typically
Alright,
just want
that's
your same five.
I think there's also
That's
a
it.
lot
I'm
of things that they
I'm
can look at
vexed.
that aren't even
I'm
map
voxed.
specific.
I'm voxed
Like,
mocking her,
playing
man.
on
I'm
Fox
voxed
ideas,
mocking
like,
her.
yeah,
I'm
I
voxed
heard
mocking her.
Natson is,
I'm
in
voxed
his,
mocking her.
speech
I'm
talking about,
voxed
like, how they're
mocking her, man.
communicating, like, saying
I'm
we're gonna
Matt
use
Mercer,
left,
man. I'm
timing
Matt
things
Mercer,
from
man.
right, play together, those types of ideas.
How does Matt Mercer apply to this?
From MIBR
Because,
on that last
oh,
map
oh,
where
never mind.
there's
I'm
two
too
players
niche. I'm too
alive,
niche.
they
Never mind.
trade off each
I'm
other,
too
but it's
niche.
not
I'm in
mean,
too niche.
I know of Matt
there,
Mercer,
whether
but I
that's,
don't know
you
like all of his
miscommunication or not
The Critical Role,
not
a
understanding
Netflix
what your
show.
teammate is
Oh
trying
no,
to
no,
go
Prime
for.
Video show is
Those
Vox
things
Machina.
have to
The
be
Legend of
I
Vox
see. I
Machina.
see now.
And I'm like, I'm
Both
Vox.
teams
I'm
have
Vox. I'm
already
Vox
played
Machina. I'm Matt
Sunset in this
Mercer. I'm Matt
tournament.
Mercer.
They both lost, but Liquid have decided to choose it as a.
Now I've explained the joke. Now it's not funny. Now
Well,
fuck my
no,
shit
I
life
think
for
you
my
had
stupid
to
small
because I
penis.
didn't understand
Oh,
it to begin with, so like it
that
didn't
they could
hurt.
Potentially exploit. We will
Okay.
see the agents.
Have you
select
seen it, by the way?
in
It's
just a
so
moment and
good.
see what kind of comps we're gonna, where we're gonna
You
go,
should
but
watch The Legends
I
of
think
Vox
it's
Machina.
fair
It's
to
actually
say
like
with Nats
storytelling
back on the team,
inspiring.
I
Bro.
really have
would not
never
be playing that Cypher again.
kind of like
Right, I'm expecting them to bring out more
like
of that
watched like
deadlock,
Critical Role
purely
stuff. I just
because
haven't
we
really
saw them
taken that
struggle
dip.
at
Have you ever
them
played
being
D&D
MIBR
before?
against
Yeah.
Gen G against the deadlock.
Hold on a minute. But as
Dude,
you
we should
I
play
don't
D&D.
know. I don't know ball.
Maybe
I don't know ball.
We should
world
do
that
D&D.
exists.
Nats on the Viper after we
We
just
should
saw
do that.
MIBR
That'd be
struggle
sick.
against that same agent just against Gen G.
Mel, I know you're a big
Dimension
believer
20 is
in
better in my
Viper
opinion, yeah,
on
but it's
some
paid,
maps,
okay? You're a
especially on
booler,
Sunset.
I
Can you
get
walk
it.
us through what you like about this pick on the map?
Yeah, I love how it disrupts B main control, especially when you're on the defense. Everyone likes
Dude,
to try and
I need
abuse B
this.
on Sunset, right?
I need
You
this.
get into
Come on now. Let's get it done.
Dude, I can't believe they just subbed in another player for another map. I actually hope it's a 13-0 right now for MIBR. I actually hope this sub gets flamed so fucking hard they quit Valorant forever. I hope this sub plays so badly. I hope they're best mates with my friend Owen for around 10 rounds of this match.
On stage as well.
It's so bad they don't even let them back on the plane ride home. They're just
ready and locked in for that one.
They're stuck. They have to, they have to get their own flight.
Dude, I hope they perform so badly they're kicked from the org immediately after this map, and then they are barred from esports forever.
Who said kindness is free? You can take that kindness and shove it up your.
Don't worry, I've got this, Foolish. Take a week. They're taking a week. They're taking a week.
I've seen him play Viper here before, and it was amazing.
See, I was kind enough to let you have some time outside. You clearly need it.
A map 3 takeaway.
Just as you said, Yinsu,
Run the warpath.
last chance for MIBR to show their quality here on the international
All right, here we go.
stage.
Dude, honestly, all this pep talk, I don't know what it is, but I actually feel hopeful again. For whatever reason.
Dude, it's all about mental going into the match. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Feel confident going in.
It's all about mental.
I'm gonna take this same mental and apply it to our League of Legends today. Because I have like a little League of Legends tournament. I'm gonna be delusional.
Flashbacks to that
I've decided.
Yeah. I'm here to hype you up for that.
Inspired comp by Gen G. The difference is being
You're gonna do the greatest Rumble jungle anyone's ever seen. Rumble jungle. Rumble Rumble.
Rumble.
I actually hate Rumble. Why do you play Rumble?
We saw how
I don't play Rumble.
he was on
Oh,
Icebox on the
you don't?
Tabler.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
Well, this is good then.
Yeah, don't worry.
Our friendship's repaired just like that.
All right, and MIBR is about to repair our hearts with this pistol round win.
Yep.
I like that.
Oh, good
Gecko
intel
flash.
from that
Good
Gecko,
intel.
Dizzy. Good
Huge
intel.
They have gone back.
Huge. That was like 3 blinds.
Okay, nice. He got out of there.
Nice damage.
I'm really worried.
Xenom, don't do it. Xenom, don't do it.
Stop,
Stop, Xenom!
It's too early for them. The timing's
Good
up.
blind.
They
Good
just
blind.
play off of it, but Team
Dude, he
Liquid
just
were a
slid
second
all up in his
early for them.
face.
Shit him.
Oh no.
Dang, that's unfortunate. Dude, that's just...
Oh no.
So brutal. They just don't enter these games with any level of momentum. But you have Verno alive. He has been the player for MIBR. The
Oh my goodness, dude.
A lot of damage onto
How is that
Serial.
not a kill? How is that not a
How can
kill?
they get back in?
Is it like a wall bang?
On that late flank.
Maybe
I
I
don't
armor.
care.
I missed it.
From this dark cover now going up. And MIBR, they have nothing to really get through it. Maybe a recon.
You're kidding me.
Oh.
Oh man, inside the poison orbit drops and Nats is able to find just a stunning shot.
Oh.
That's kind of tough. 5v3.
First 2 rounds mean nothing.
First 2 rounds mean
nothing.
honestly, maybe they do. What if MIBR just sneak around right here?
This timing with this early elbow fight.
Yeah, dude, the timing was off there for the U-tail.
Caught out here in the open position.
But also him just in his face, just like
That's crazy.
that's tough. Like that's actually tough to get that
That's
hit.
so stupid. That's so stupid. 13-1, 13-1, 13-1, 13-1.
13-1, send it.
13-1, 13-1, 13-1, 13-1.
Really sick.
Nice nade.
Okay,
Good, Ned. Good dart as well.
Liquid, just an exchange here in B main and Pepsi drawn out of Aspas. But they saw so little that they are already out of that.
13-0 third map, obviously.
Ooh.
It does have.
Dude, they kind of thought they'd get him to go to A, but this isn't really working how they wanted.
Light upgrade into this round.
Do they even know that they're landing on the beaches? Do they even know that they're fighting against fascism right now?
I don't think they've realized it.
Do they not know the stake?
He didn't even make it to the beach.
Still play that old school approach.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They
don't understand what's at stake.
They don't understand any stakes right now.
They're not even getting out the landing craft.
Question of timing. The rest of his team are on the way to Boba. Cortez is just trying to dot his eyes here, see if there's anyone in the backstab position.
A little Whiffington, never hurt nobody.
No business trying to challenge this, and they're very much aware of it.
Nats just happy to go hunting with this coast.
Don't do it, Nats. Don't do it.
Such BS.
From Team Liquid. They invest very heavily into this
nice.
round.
I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that.
Okay.
I don't like the everyone kill yourself strat. I don't find that fun.
No, I agree it's not very fun, but I kind of
They should
I
patch
understand it a bit, yeah.
They should patch.
Dude, the worst one is like on Abyss when people just jump off
I
the
know,
map.
dude, that made me so mad at Champs. That made me so mad. I'm like, dude, do you know how much money people are paid to put on this show and you're going to do shit like that? It's actually so bait.
Oh my goodness. 13-2, send it. 13-2.
13-2. 13-2. 2's all they get. 2 is all they get. That is right, Kiwi. That is right.
This is an old school look for this.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I do that Gecko, Dizzy.
I never realized that like Dizzy's eyeball like twitches.
Yeah, he's pretty crazy. He's high. He's high.
Wait, dude, this is a crazy entry.
Look at this hit from Camo all the way through, like off the fast lane, relay bolt to press forward.
Oh, nice.
Odyssey always dealt with Aspas.
Love that.
Trade that kill. Paratech.
Okay. Okay.
Playing around this one way.
Dude, this is such a weird angle. They're about to get pinched. Oh no.
They've got to fall back to halls ideally. Kiko wants to take the fight to
Oh, that
No!
timing.
Why?
It was the timing.
Dominant showing on Icebox. He has
So
stepped up
timing. So timing. So sad. So timing. So kill Serial.
Nice.
Stupid sub. Stupid sub. You deserve death there. Good TP. Good fucking TP. Get another. Get a fucking another. Oh, back up. Back up.
You better believe it.
Dude, Kiko's putting on a show for him.
Cortezia grouped up in link now. One last crack at this.
Okay, you got some intel. You know he's back there. Throws the shoot. Good shot dart. Good spray. Get on it. Get on it. Stick it. Stick it here.
Decay down, but healing up.
Okay, never mind.
Kiko steps out.
Oh.
Wide swing. Human now. Nats has to clutch this.
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Dude,
Two is all they get.
that was-
Verno,
that
I
was a-
love you,
a
Verno.
lofty round, though.
Into the map.
Verno, I love you.
Against
I love you,
Gen G,
Verno.
in the clutch. The hero of Brazil.
The
an
first
American
of many,
challenger.
that is
for
right.
the
Yes,
debut
sir,
in
dude.
VCT
Yes,
this
sir.
year.
Yerp.
It won't
Most
be long.
unlikely of
It won't be long.
Dude, it was
Still,
playing in
I
my
might be
head.
all in this map.
For the best team that they've got. in
13-2,
this
still
series.
online.
Funny, he kind of threw people off in
What?
13-2, still
early in
online.
Americas. You see-
72 still locked and loaded. I think someone just briefed them on, you know, the war. So now they know.
You see his like more low-key
They've got
approach to
that
the game
war
means he can
aura,
get
you
onto
know?
these high
That
pressure
aura.
situations and actually shine,
Yeah.
whereas the rest of his team
Yeah.
struggled in that regard.
Since joining, the vibes were so fun.
Don't pee. It's not time.
Always just felt so great for MIBR.
Oh!
So, you know, throughout their entire America's run, it's just
Hold that
only
pee, King.
in Toronto here that we're seeing them, you know, a little bit more
Here we
sad,
go.
I would say, with some of the results that they're having.
Wait till there's an
Or
inevitable
pretty
tech pause.
dejected,
You're
some
right.
would say.
Glum, even.
Maybe putting it lightly there, but happy to convert against that bonus round strat that Team Liquid brought out.
Costly though.
No, 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 you're too pushed up. You're too pushed up. Get
Stinger,
out.
Bulldog mixed in with the Guardian.
Oh,
Get value out of his weapon.
God.
Just a little-
Why? What was the
whip.
plan there? You're on
Just a
eco.
little whip.
Good
Dizzy gotta
intel from
create
that
space
Dizzy,
and get
though.
Aspas out properly.
Now being spotted out, Team Liquid still more
Oh,
than enough time to make a
God,
bit of
man.
that
Oh,
dark cover
God.
to obscure anyone top mid who may have intentions of firing through.
Come on,
Now a
Aspas, you can
noise
do something
cut as they
crazy
go
here when
into
that
market.
smoke fades.
Eventually, they'll have to break this strip, give up the game. Low HP camo. Maybe
Dude, they're
they
really
can
You can do
low.
something crazy here, Aspas. Oh, good pick.
Both go down.
Verno, come on. Come on, Verno.
Delivers against a true veteran.
Clutching against one of the all-time
Nice, 13-2 still online.
Back to back.
Okay.
Caught
Okay.
jumping
Okay.
up, wanted to get that molly down so he could run
32
forward, try to
locked and
recover
loaded
the
still.
spike.
32. 32. Alright, this is exactly how Icebox started.
Honestly, that's set up by this early engagement.
Don't
Camo
say
ends up
that.
Quite low. In fact, there are two players that die to a shock dart in this position.
Well, no, I just meant, sorry, I just meant the fact it started 2-2, but it's not like the rest isn't gonna follow.
Yeah, why? Don't put that energy out
You're
there,
right, you're right.
bestie.
There's
Don't
nothing
do
like
it.
Icebox. There's nothing like
If
Icebox.
you're holding your Urea in, then you are putting out good vibes only.
Okay, urine, staying in the bladder.
Yes, sir.
I'm not peeing for a week.
Perhaps inarguably, he was.
I'm gonna get a UTI.
Aspas minus 23 over 3 matches. It's hard to see that Kiko has much competition there.
Get it trending. Hashtag UTI for
Oh,
MIBR.
For Artisan, and he'll
Like
have to get off the
good,
line as
good.
the
Get out
relay
there.
bolts come in. This will allow
I like
TL
that.
to
I like that
slowly
play. I
scale
like
up
that play.
into halls, but Aspas has been
I feel like they're
brought
not
over
gonna
a
slow peek that angle.
bolster it.
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
They dig onto sight, but that's.
Camo wants to fight
Come
through
on.
this with
Come on.
Stinger.
Come on.
Oh no!
Come on.
Oh, he barely
No,
saw the
no,
open.
no,
You just didn't see
no,
it.
no, no, no.
That's
That's good. That's good.
How? 3 players for MIBR here on Link, and
Whoa,
they go for it.
whoa.
Artisan the Herald gets on in there. but
Oh,
now
that's
Fury
no, dude.
comes
I don't know if they're
through.
watching flank.
Good. Good mosh. Good mosh.
Nice strategic.
Good
pick. Nice, Artisan. What?
Okay.
That's his
Wait,
goes
wait.
too sharp. Kiko now gets that rifle in play.
Remaining.
Then he gets
Okay.
found. Found 2, leaving Patek on his
No.
own. But he can hear the else on the stage here.
Dude, that's
Every
blind
round,
one
MIBR
tap
put
someone with
together
a
their confidence
ghost.
starts to build.
Oh my God.
My
Oh
head is
my
big.
God.
Very
I'm
honest
like
by
lightheaded.
Team Liquid, but they are winning
13
the rounds. That is what
13-2's
matters
online.
most.
13-2's
I'll be happy
online.
to
I feel like
got one of
MIBR,
those
they're not
ultimates
making it
out
look
with
pretty,
Patek,
but they're doing
committing
it.
the Hunter's
Oh
Fury
my
all
goodness.
for
They're
naught.
scrappy. That's why we love them. They're scrappy.
That's why we love it. Why make it easy?
They know what the
See
stakes
that
are.
opening engagement serial late,
Oh.
biding his time, picked off.
Good trades. Good trades here.
Things out with an
Nice.
advantage
Good
that they
trades.
have. Well done.
Yes, I love that energy
Yeah,
from the coach.
yeah.
I love that.
Wait a second. What's
I love
that?
that.
Ends up putting that pressure on Camo, forces
13,
him out.
13-2?
He's
Still
got the
loading?
vision from Artazine, a lot of retake potential,
It's
so
still
MIBR
on.
has
It's
the right
still
choice, get
on.
off the A side early.
They're playing well. Sunset ain't their map, but they're making it their map.
That's what a championship team does.
It's just like how the beaches of France weren't their territory, but they made it their territory.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. You know what? You're right. There's a lot of similarities.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't realize it.
Maybe push up as that
Now you're getting it, man.
is getting cycled. Team Liquid, they do love to go for these deep wrap site executes using the neon to get through, you know, one of the other
Wait.
sides.
Oh, they're just in.
There's a timing for Verno.
Dude. Verno got info here. Verno got
But at
such
least
good
you know.
info there.
Oh, wow, that's a good shot.
MIBR trying to get control of B-Main. This has to be a trade from us.
Like that.
Nice. Good trade. Good trade, Aspas. No damage done.
Oh, that was a gun diff. That was a gun diff.
Okay, good Verno. Good trade. Good trade. Previously doable.
What is
Good
happening?
trade. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Hannes Fury, though,
Verno,
has
just
been
stay alive.
It's going to be ripped by Verno as the spike gets tapped. Team Liquid wanted to bait this out. You still have Aspas in B-Main. Oh,
What?
that connection was close.
They tried to bait it, which they did.
A little bit weak, and he is biding his time. Team Liquid, they would love to be able to push for some space together rather than feeling encircled in
Through the
space.
smoke, I
Just
think.
spray. Pure spam.
spray
through.
is
Verno only had
stupid, man.
3,
It
4
sucks.
HP.
That's kind of devastating. Verno could still have been such a threat from that
Come on,
position.
Aspas. Do a miracle.
Camo's still watching for it, but
Their
the moves
util
are
isn't
here in
great.
main and market respectively. Shannon wants to head up towards Boba.
They don't need
Alright,
util because
we
they got
check-
vibes,
he'll check
dude.
left, right? He'll
Clear
check
it,
left.
clear it, clear it.
Ooh,
No.
Great power Shannon to get him, and Aspas has dealt with.
Dude,
Oh.
I wonder.
Kiku again slaps down.
Like, was the grenades
still
a
just
good
looking
idea? Because he
to
had maybe a timing,
clean
but
for Kiko.
there's a world where like the timing works
Fortunate
against him
that Verno
too.
was just
I feel
on
like
such
don't
low
use the
HP
grenades
after one of
there.
those previous
That's
engagements. I mean,
stupid.
that unbelievable.
That was a gun diff.
Quick tap.
Yeah.
On such a tight angle from
13-3, loading.
Oh.
Was set up on the site.
I think MIBR made some good positional decisions in that round, taking B main after realizing and seeing that Camo's through top
whatever.
mid.
Actually shut up,
pressuring
bro.
through
Actually
market
shut
as well.
up,
We
bro.
need space
Yeah,
somewhere.
Don't worry.
Like B main,
3-13
Serial
loaded.
going 1-1 there.
Wait. 13-3 loaded.
They're broke. They're so broke.
Group up here towards
Doesn't matter,
this
big
big
side
side
Thrifty
lobby.
exists for a reason, you know?
All
It's
right,
possible.
loading up a
Just on
Thrifty.
account of the MIBR round wins coming down to primarily Verno clutches. Look at their economy. They were on a multi-round win streak, and they have
I like that.
nothing
I
to
like
show
killing
for
that
it.
cam early. I like that.
Cortesia, though, is able to looking to pressure towards that cam position. Obviously, one will be set up behind Liquid. One look.
I like that.
and all will be
Pop the
a
cam.
reveal.
Get some
Seems
intel.
to
Why
start that
die
forward
before
engagement
using
in
the
front of
cam?
Maiden.
Just
The outlaw that claims him. Into the site we go here. MIBR
This feels kind
having
of
to keep
weird.
it
Like
up.
they just.
Rather have no real choice without Cortesia.
This is Verno with just a classic.
Still for Shannon, it's looking ugly there in terms of the arsenal.
I like this from TL.
Okay.
Tap the spike. Let's try and get some util out. See if they swing into us.
Spike planted.
Play it
Scanning
safe.
ahead.
All right, and now we can get the spike down.
This is
Now
what-
in position.
This is what Aspas wanted last round. A recon to try and set him up. Nothing was shown from it, and here's Nats.
Oh,
That outlaw.
Happy just to play out
Just
the
too
open by main.
nasty.
Doesn't see Verno cross. He's been revealed. Timing was there.
Oh.
Serial dealt with him comfortably.
Oh,
Stinger and Sheriff now to go for it for MIBR. They grouped up, and that's just going to go looking.
Big.
Punished for that.
Hey.
Outlaw unrecoverable,
God.
though, and so is the round.
Nice.
As far as MIBR concerned, Shannon found
All
Okay,
right.
couple kills, couple kills, not bad. 13-4, 13-4.
Just one of those
Loading.
players that you're always
Loading
going to see take
13-4.
advantage of the outlaw on that attack side. Just loves to recognize
it's just too easy.
recognize these situations, excuse me, where it's going to get the most value, take advantage of it. MIBR are going to be fully investing into this round. Both teams not
Okay, they need this round. It's their
totally
first
out
full
of the woods
investment.
economically, but this one for TL, they'll have another buy, even if they lose here.
Look at that money
This is
spent. Look at that money spent. They need to win this round to stay in this game, man. Stay in this tournament, man.
Camo wastes no time and pushing
Wasted
towards
ult,
the
wasted
side.
ult. They're not even getting that much space.
That
Not
overdrive
even getting that
ready.
much space. Absolute
Rifle though
wasted
in
ult. Waste of an ult.
That
It's
util
gone.
more than happy to be the blunt object to try and crack A open, but he's just the solo player. He can sell ice to it anyway.
Nice,
Sharon cleans it up,
nice,
but now MIBR
nice.
realize the action really
It was a fake out. It was a fake out. Oh,
nice, nice.
4v3.
They got strong defensive positions.
That was a great trade from Verno. That flash was used early. I'm not sure if Artem was able
I-
to
Whoa!
spam through. Normally with a pit down, that's
What
a
is
no
that?
access to sight moment, but Verno comes up.
He's not done either.
Verno.
Serial here trying to play from lobby. Serial killer, they call him, but Cortez
Okay. 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 It was an expect. God, it's always so scrappy when they win a round.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what is making me really glad? It's making me really glad none of the players on MIBR are surgeons, man. There is no grace to this. There is no finesse. There is no gentle hand. This is not surgical.
They think they can only win rounds if they have 1 or 2 people alive.
Going to be satisfied with that.
I don't know why he would just run to that. Like, what is Artisan doing?
You no longer have that kiosk to hide behind when you're trying to play post plant there. In B main. So Verno can actually spray at those defenders when they're set up.
But that was
look there for us,
that just relied on some spray, some double spray.
I know, dude. I know. Dude, wait. He's awake in the timeout. What's happening? What's happening? He's awake in the timeout right now, Foolish.
Okay.
What's happening?
Was he?
He was awake in the timeout.
Really taken over the game like
That's not good. Dude, something's
Foolish,
wrong.
what does that mean?
He might need a doctor.
On the Neon against Gen G, so they have switched things
Medic!
very traditional composition, bringing back the Gecko.
Foolish, why was he awake in the timeout?
I don't know. I've never seen such. I didn't know he could do that.
You know, since
What is it? You're the local expert. What's it mean?
I don't know. This is unprecedented.
Look, he sat up!
You know, she was the most
Rest! Rest!
Still real good and primarily being used here. But in that game, there were so many moments where Osmos was getting very disconnected. MIBR were slow
Hello,
to trade,
ambulance?
playing very individualistic, but not in a hyper-aggressive way.
I hurt my
in a
earlobe, and I don't
nervous
know why my
way.
earlobe hurts so
And
bad, but it really hurts.
I'll never forget to be completely changed today.
that 4-player swing into Foxy on Haven.
He's getting
Where they
fired.
just gun
Oh
down,
no.
Poor spacing on that multi-swing. That one lives in my head rent-free.
Standard stuff with this Gecko on defense.
Okay, they're waiting out the Dizzy now, but which means they might not think there's as many there, but they heard the Viper.
No, I think most teams at this point are pretty aware that people might
Team Liquid to cross and then double face as the smoke drops.
Dude, blind it, bro, blind it. Do something.
Wait, dude.
Oh god, there's no one watching halls. No one. No one.
Dude, Chem's about to get owned halls. Unless they're just giving up halls. Maybe they're just gonna retake.
Yeah, maybe play retake. I don't hate that, but they need this round. Look at the economy!
They do need this round. They can't just keep.
Okay, they're giving halls. They're giving halls control. They're just trying to make them not realize where they are. They're getting them just to clear everything.
Was Aspas trying to get up on the box there?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Because it was getting spammed through.
Wait, Artisan got
Okay,
through.
good entry, good entry. Team nade, team nade!
Confusing here for Artisan. Camo now will look to step out. Some good old-fashioned fights here in the
Good Mosh. Keep him back.
So TL
Try to clear something.
There's no undue risks that need to be taken here. That's not getting jumped low with this
Dude,
good spray. Good spray.
Two.
That puts MIBR on the
Yeah.
board in this round. All out to the sun they go.
Oh my goodness.
We'll end the round. Was about as elegant as MIBR could possibly be with time. Not on their side.
13-5,
13-5
Just
loading.
thrown into such disarray, trying to work around that wall that Nats has up. Yeah, this was a miss, but
God.
again, I think for the best. Gecko immediately started spraying up top when he heard the satchels and might have died there.
Maybe a fake, yeah.
But when MIBR actually get into the site, they don't have you know, being thrown down elbow because Shannon was blinded
God,
up.
man.
Died
Oh,
trying
God.
to go through the wall, and then everyone's just stuck in awkward positions. It's resulted in MIBR's economy being broken again. They've got a couple Guardians, sure. And honestly,
dude, it's like
throw one of those over to Verno. I'm gonna be real, like Verno is the one keeping them in this game.
You need to dap my boy up, and you need to give him everything he asks for. Give him the Supermax.
Aspas, please.
Cycling that smoke top mid again, TL.
Please, do
take
something
control
here.
of that part of the map.
Yeah, don't let him see you. Okay, or do let him see you. Okay, and just get stunned and pushed. Okay.
Maven just trying to bait into the...
But he's going to duck back into market. He's feeling it.
That shock breaks the tripwire.
Oh,
MIBR
God.
have
That's a fun
Good
little
cam.
passive position, so they can assume that Team Liquid are just walking into market
Let's
right
do
now.
something here, man. Do
slowly,
something. You're about to be
silently.
blinded. I'm calling it.
Cortez is designed to be able to look into big
Oh,
lane as well.
Good pick.
rid of Kiko.
Good damage.
Oh, he's so screwed.
Oh no, oh no.
He got his one, he got his one.
All of MIBR playing from Boba. They might try and flood in on off timing. It is Aspas leading the way. Shadow was able to get there with the classic serial under
Okay, okay.
Now a beat, a break in the action. Reloads, Aspas
Okay.
a little bit low. Shot down, takes serial down.
2v1, 2v1.
Just nuts.
They
Just
haven't
nuts.
planned
Bombers
yet
it down.
either. They haven't planned yet, so I
Good
think there's
TP.
gonna... Oh! Just wait for the plan, wait for the plan. Yeah, let the drone. Did the drone see him?
To dodge that for now.
I hope. No, it didn't.
I
It
feel like
didn't.
based on the sound, you have to know where he's at.
The
No!
classic Verno versus Nats again.
Verno shoulder piece.
Come on,
here,
Verno.
Nats.
Come on, Verno.
He's ice cold. He's just got enough time to find the plant. Gets it in. Will be spotted out by Verno. It's time to fight. Verno is 35, very low, but he has the drop on Nats, who's watching the other corner. Ring around the rosy, but Nats now is convinced that this is the line.
Oh.
Ice cold, Red Bull clutch straight out the freezer.
Dude, why is he like? Why is Artisan? I don't get it.
Round that hurts MIBR.
I feel like just let him plant the
Vengeance
spike.
for Nats after being denied a couple rounds by Verno earlier. It has been just a
What are we doing?
One of the greats of all time, and one of the future greats in Verno.
Here's it down to the second. Every aspect of that 1v2 was calibrated.
How did he duck the recon bolt?
Over years of play.
Spare me.
Baby.
Sorry. Just another day in the office for Nats.
13-6,
I
loading.
feel like back in the day used to be a bit more of a stone cold killer.
Okay.
And now a little bit more whimsy about him.
Loosened up,
13-6. 13-6 is doable.
In the halftime.
It won't be long.
It won't be long. I was waiting for it.
Dude, they just keep playing it. They're like trying to like Pavlov me or something.
Like when we saw him in his prime with Gambit, when he's won an international trophy, but also being the IGL.
Dude, he's awake, bro.
Crazy.
He just sat up. He just sat up, bro.
His play
Look,
as
it's
a
timeout.
whole
He's not
to
resting.
this level.
Dude, you're
He was,
so
but he-
right.
See why
That
people
is
are worried about
worrisome.
Cats Nation, because Kiko has not been far behind.
He's not napping at all. He's uncomfortable. Dude, maybe he has a back strain or something.
I mean, if Nats keeps this up,
We'll probably
if he
learn
takes
after
down
this
another
event that he's
international
like,
trophy, look, he's already
there's something
in
wrong.
the conversation for one of the greatest of all time, but man,
He's
that would put him
a
up
bad neck.
Round 11, just
true.
around the corner, and MIBR are bought up for it. They're ready to go. Verno's been put in a lot of these clutch situations, and in 1v1s against Nats looks better at times. It's the rounds they're chasing Wyatt. They've been sorely looking for these conversions.
Out of this time.
Okay, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I don't hate this play.
Did he see him? I think he
No,
saw
no, no,
him.
he didn't. He didn't. He
No,
didn't.
look how
But
he
it's
backed
okay.
up.
Someone barely on the cross. It's hard to tell, but Artsin. What is that?
Oh, I
Just
don't-
spray through the smoke?
Okay.
Wait, what just
They
happened?
challenged the one way.
I don't. They just sprayed through the smoke and got
I guess there was
two.
a smoke at Link, so he just played through that.
Yeah, did the
Nutty time.
He just sprayed
did
for
the
the
dark
smoke
cover
and
not go
shot
down in
two.
time? Serial? Right. Yell back in the round, but Shannon.
Okay.
They know.
Okay.
They know there's
Expect this,
two.
right? MIBR.
I like how
flipped the
he's
map.
playing. I like
Finally,
the
they're contesting their mid control. This is huge.
I like that contained by Gecko up there.
Hazino has fallen all the way back to spawn. He knows the game plan is to give up this part of the map and go for a later crunch.
Come on.
Tech
Come
the
on.
walk.
Yes. Yes.
Feel
Swing
like
all together.
players
Blind.
Paranoid.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Get the
Okay.
space.
Pain Shell, he wants to challenge ahead of it, but then doesn't see
They're
the
stalling a
target, so
lot of time though. We still haven't.
Yeah.
Like, they know he's there. Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice. They got the money. They gotta know he's
Finds a
playing
perfect
backside.
Yeah.
They played everywhere
Nice.
else.
Dude, that's like the first. That's like the best round we've seen so far.
Yeah.
And it started with Artisan just spraying through smoke.
Great decision to
Artzin
mix
has never
something in
played
like
that well in my
late
life.
in this half.
He made up for the last round. He
On
made up for the last
God,
round.
I have never
Artzin
seen
now
him
with
play
that
that well.
flash for the final round too.
Oh, it wasn't even smoked yet. They just swung it.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, a little bit too early. A dark cover came later. Of course, you know, they're doubled up, so they're hoping they can get the kill. But they're
Nice.
Perfectly lined up.
Okay.
Making that all too easy.
Oh no, I've corrupted that chatter, dude. Oh no.
What?
It felt like a slog for MIBR, but it's just a one-round game here heading into the last of the half.
I'm sorry.
Drips and drabs.
I'm just a
Around 3, 4,
perfectionist.
5
Don't listen to me.
MIBR crucial. Getting some even footing
Okay.
now on
I
this
would love a
defense side.
6-6 right here.
We've seen this before.
I see it.
Wait out the
I see
dizzy,
it.
throw down
But
the
they've gone
flower,
back to
and
the
then
old strat, which I'm not sure I like. Dude, he's about to get swung so hard. Come on, convert one of these. Convert one. Convert. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back.
Not one and done. Tuck, but Camo doesn't care. Slides on him, detained though. Will there be a double swing? Gets
So the player dude, that Neon just
okay,
keeps sliding by him.
It's still winnable. They're rotating now. For some reason, Aspas has decided to anchor B as a duelist. Whatever. Okay.
Opportunity to at least find one kill, bring us into a 3v3 for the retake.
Oh, you're right. It was Shenum, not Artisan.
You have
on
Cypher,
that,
you
on
two.
that
Why
couple
is he
rounds ago.
anchoring?
You're right.
Back with the rest of the
Verno
team.
has done crazy things in this position before, though. So I'll see. I reckon he can do it again.
Just on the vestiges of a T kick.
What?
Spike down.
Okay, they don't know Verno's there. They don't know Verno's there.
And it's punished eventually. They bring Verno's oh god. Serial's able to pluck him out.
Aspas.
Just assumed another player wouldn't be coming
Aspas.
from elbow.
This is now Aspas's chance to show us where the heck he's been all week.
No.
No. Dealt with by Serial. A 7-round half for Liquid.
Oh, what's happened? What's happened to him?
I'm gonna say this is why subs are bullshit. You shouldn't be able to sub in mid-series.
What's happened to him?
TL entering into the site. 1v1's going either way. A lot of clutches here.
Another close much hinges on the pistol in that second half, so stay tuned for that one. We'll be back after this.
Oh. This wasn't their preferred half, was
it? That was. They picked that side.
What's happened to your oomph, man?
Esports is a $2 billion
That's
industry
crazy.
now, but it
That's
all started in
crazy.
dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
Dude.
From how the pros
Dude.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what
what's wrong with
happened.
my ear? Why does my ear hurt so bad?
What's happened?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss.
You are only allowed to pre-pick your team before maps are released, so no excuses. What does that even mean?
The pre-or map.
What
So like
does
no
that
matter
mean,
what, they're
dude?
like first map this guy will play and second map this, or what do you? It's fine.
It's not over yet, dude. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Don't feel bad yet. Don't feel bad yet, dude. It's not over yet.
A pistol round though
It's
would
actually-
be great once again though. Have
Huh?
MIBR like won pistol rounds yet today? I don't think they have.
What do you mean?
I don't think MIBR won a pistol round yet today.
Why would you put that NG out there?
Well, no, I'm not putting it out. I'm just, you know, it's just a factual thing, but I'm not saying they can't.
Oh, I'm getting more. I'll be right back. You're upsetting me.
Oh, now I've done it. They haven't really won anything. But yeah, I'm just gonna go P right now, actually. That's a good point.
Another competitive half here in this match between MIBR and Liquid for survival here in Toronto. Looking at Cyril's Coinbase Econ report. Big in the clutch in that last round of the half. Over the course of the game, his Cypher gameplay has been very, very efficient.
Had a good opening too, back during the pistol round, which, by the way, MIBR still yet to win in this entire
Okay, dude.
Mitch.
Okay.
Not one. They need this
Wait, where'd Foolish go?
so bad. They don't know what it feels like to win a pistol
What's
round.
happening?
They need this early momentum.
Where'd He better not have gone peed.
After losing that final
That
round with
held piss was giving us energy. He better not have dick in hand right now, letting that urine out.
Champion, who, as far as this series, this tournament is
He better not have gone peed. We need every ounce of anticipation we can get, and where is anticipation stored, my friends? In the pee.
No. Listen.
Oh,
okay.
Hey.
Okay, it was a tactical. I think some bad energy was starting to store up in the P.
They all say it's a tactical discharge. I never believe
I had to release it.
What, to be lighter, to be faster?
Oh my goodness.
That's not good, see? And look at that, you released the P, and then he just released his life.
My broadcast stopped. I need a refresh.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go.
Recon going in the back, dizzy through the wall. Can anyone actually capitalize off of it? Going for
Doubles back though, doesn't like what he sees, and that's
Oh god,
players
oh god.
deal looking straight
Oh
at them.
god.
A veritable firing squad set up by the EMEA team, and Serial goes from strength to strength. Ferno gets his and more, that's the question. It's Shen down to 2. Zero
I don't want to
pistols
say
for
it.
MIBR as Team
but
Liquid get another one. Widen the lead to 3.
But that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't
tighten the
peed.
thumb screws.
You don't think? You don't think?
That
Dude, I tried to
would
take
not
a
have happened
gamble.
if you hadn't peed.
Zia just takes an early peek through tiles, walks
I tried to
right
take a gamble and it
into
didn't
a
pay
double
off.
face there.
Foolish, you fucking cooked
Patatech
it, man.
nets the kill. Opted to go a bit earlier, try to get a kill. You know, could have alternatively chosen to take it very
Yeah, I think we didn't need to push through.
Show me your hat, show me your hat. You're a cypher hat, Nafi.
Bro can't just ask for a milady tip your hat in the current year. Come on, Zero, give it the
Dude.
program.
13-8 is still doable, man, by the way. 13-8 is still doable.
MIBR
Why have they forced? Why have they forced?
I like this.
Why
Oh,
not
they just
try
got
some
scanned.
success on a round 2 force instead.
Is it America's force for an America's roster?
Why have they forced?
Aspas will lead the way quietly, just communicating that there's nobody here in
Foolish,
Elbow
you shouldn't
whatsoever.
have peed.
No. I like this confident force. I think that's like a sign like, hey, we're not out of this yet.
On account of the Cypher
Wait, they might
towards
rotate
B,
towards
some
B.
passive
Wait,
info
it could be
gain
massive.
Towards B
Jungle
main.
is massive.
Cam watching towards tiles. Jiggle peek from Nats in mid. Seem like we don't really have
Jungle
to
is
budge over
massive.
on
Oh
this
god, they're
site.
gonna go into 2 of them. Oh no,
I
just
think it
one.
started to
Oh god.
reissue
No, they'll wait for the
control
smoke.
into
They'll
this
wait
A
the
site.
smoke out.
Expecting here that some anchoring could be required. He is yapping.
There are pings going down on the map right now.
They're
from
gonna push at 30
MIBR.
seconds.
Dizzy
I'm
ready
calling
to be
it.
thrown
They're pushing
over
at 30.
top.
They're pushing
Should
at
connect
30.
onto
So,
Patatech
I'm
unless
calling
he
it.
gets
I can't
broken, but
tell
when they come
him-
out of elbow, Kiko is on the perfect angle to get an opener.
Crossfire broken up.
Does
though.
that
This is
get-
scary for
Oh
Patatech.
god,
He's
Aspas
in
is
the
Aspas
dead.
just get out.
taken down. Kiko's on the box.
Okay, there's a trade, there's a trade.
Okay,
There's a
nice.
trade.
1 for 1. Shannon Sheriff claims him, but Camo now is dug in and ready to deliver.
1v3.
Cortezia. First casualty in the last round now has to go big to clutch it. Just a
Oh.
stinger. Almost enough for Nats, but not
GG.
quite. Camo exits with 3.
9-13 is
Now it's a
doable.
4-round game.
I believe that dark cover from Shannon was just
9-13
thrown
is
down to
doable.
cover the entire crossover towards spawn side. It's not in the one-way. So Kiko gets that opener. Fair enough, MIBR.
Don't you dare call it GG. What do you reckon would have happened if they had called GG on the beaches?
No,
Foolish.
GG for Team Liquid. Because now
Oh, okay.
39. 39.
From the other TL players away.
No way we
That
do it. No
mid-round
way
lead
we
for
forced
Patatech was
last
sick. He
round
was
to now
jabbering
we're
at a mile a minute,
ecoing.
and
No
look at they
way.
anchored that site after initially playing off
No
of it.
way. No
And they just
way.
had no
No
reason to
way.
leave. They had full passive info defensively across the entire rest of the map.
No
Get a
freaking
lot
way.
of shares for MIBR.
No way.
It won't be long.
Oh my god, what is that dart?
Oh my
What is
God,
that?
What was that?
Okay. Just a tickle.
By the way, just so
Turns
you know,
into
someone
a
pointed
little
out,
health check
the sub is
and
top
easy.
frag, by the
Going
way.
by Patatech.
Dude, that's what I'm
Aspas
saying.
down again.
Serial did
Verno's
well.
low
Like, that
after
doesn't
these early
surprise me.
exchanges.
But like,
Viper Wall
the
gets
sub
toggled
play
yet
is
again.
such
It might be
bullshit, man.
See what the Brains Trust have to put together. IGL Artazine
Dude,
still
off fragging Ospas back-to-back games, like something seriously wrong.
And more limited.
Oh, Verno,
TL just happy right now to play in the death ball formation, give up A if they need to, go for the retake, face together mid. They're making this easy. They're going to make it look effortless unless
What? How did that not hit?
Headshot machine name.
Whiff stun, whiff stun,
No bolts for Camo.
whiff
Into that
stun.
space.
Did he just
I don't think you
whip?
do too much here for TL. Just keep MIBR on their toes. No hurry. Oh, jeez, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Seconds left.
Somebody alert Peter, that was brutal.
Zero's their main roster, is he not? Yeah, but he was
Just
subbed in for this
patient
game.
on Angle Art's dealt with and
13-10's been done before,
down.
dude. 13-10's been done before. They're only
Oh,
5
all
rounds
the
down.
damage
Last map
for
they were
MIBR
down more and we
across
still had
the
hope,
past
you
couple
know?
rounds. Team Liquid carrying over so many weapons. Economy
It
bolstered again.
be long.
That is stupid.
100 damage
Stupid
worth there.
fucking bolt, bro. Oh
Perfectly
my
placed.
god.
Makes the Bulldog conversion all too easy. Camo.
Oh my
Here's a
god.
shot fired off.
Oh.
Remaining.
Oh.
One enemy
Yeah, this is
remaining.
just great fundamentals. I mean, for MIBR, what is this? Season 1 of Attack on Titan? Where's the Castasis for these guys? It's all doldrums all the time on this attack side.
What does that mean?
I don't. Where's the what?
What the fuck did the commentator just say?
I don't know what he exactly referenced. I've seen Attack on Titan.
I mean, there could be a drone to
Did the
clear this
Titans
out,
attack?
or
Oh, not the stun.
Dizzy, oh, that ult is great.
Okay, they didn't get Bucky. Nice.
Needs to still find a good application for that Bucky, but comes out of that engagement unscathed.
No, 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 no!
Okay.
What?
Oh, should have punched to go for the orb.
What?
Read the cover. That is just centimeter perfect.
These
Yeah,
trades are
won't
just
be long.
coming too slow from MIBR. The swings are getting watched for. I mean, I'm sorry. What? How has that timing occurred? Maybe Cortesia can be the hero. MIBR, they want to pivot over towards him. Mid.
More of that! More Venom!
Inferno, though, look at that cool calm collector, but couldn't quite convert. Still evens up the game with Cortesia. A wedge driven
Wait, why do
between
that?
TL
They've
and
got
the
B.
B-side.
They've got B. It's so bold. They know they gotta come market. They know they gotta come market. Just watch market. Don't fumble here. Plant safe. Plant safe, Aspas. And get some fucking kills.
What are we doing?
There's clutches, there's taps, open facing multiple players. This has to be converted.
Okay. Oh, nice. They know where he is too.
Come on, it's Duelist defending site and Sentinel. You can do this.
Okay, nice. They know he's there. Nice.
There it is.
That was good.
They know where the last one is.
Chico is good for this. He's more than up.
Did he see him?
He knows. He knows. Cortesia knows. He knows. They both know. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Oh.
Little peek.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
That's big.
Let's fucking go.
Big.
Let's fucking
They're
go.
in the game. The head is above water.
You can still hear them screaming from the stage, even being down like this.
I can't believe that.
Oh, what was that jump?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that? That was a match-fixing ass jump if ever I've seen one.
Shut up, how could you?
Verno.
Dude, Verno's the only one on this fucking team trying, bro.
Yeah.
The aim going pretty awry for Nats.
I like that, you know, keep the energy up.
TL are probably scrabbling to deal with, you know, Cortesia, who's gotten...
Yeah, but we need to have reasonable celebrations now, don't we?
I think that, honestly...
MIBR having to pay
Let
dearly
him live.
for each one of these rounds.
Kiko was able to avoid that, so still saw the camel paranoia into
Okay,
the
good
relay.
trade, good
Ball
trade.
just
Oh,
Fury as well.
God, the
They
bomb's
want
down.
Beautiful trap play to find an
They've
early
lost the
advantage.
fucking bomb.
That was a good trap, too, and so ball.
He's loose on the wrong side of the one.
Oh, no. Oh, this timing.
Has to find a way to recover him. Nats on that walk.
And he's just thinking, why is he even here? Patatek timing Shenum with the jiggle peak. Cortesia wondering how he's ended up in this situation. 1 versus 4 against a team who
13-11.
could be
Load it.
anywhere on the map.
Stop.
Seems like they are at all times. Nats like a bona fide sleep paralysis demon turning up when you least expect him. Cortesia obviously has a very straightforward objective. Do everything you can to dig your team out of a desperate spot. This cross to the spike location, of course, will be watched by Kiko. Cortesia has a sense for it too.
Oh god, that's confirmation. Oh god, they're gonna fucking rush him. They're rushing him.
Out in the open, there's no information and surely no hope. But now, Cortesia has allowed TL to get close enough that there's a real risk of him losing this gun.
He does just want to save, but if you look at the cash for TL, they don't really want to hunt right now. They are pretty low.
That's good.
So they'll be content to just win this out and
10 seconds left.
let Cortesia live to see round 18. The rest of the team won't be able to get too much anyhow with Cortesia.
Nice pick.
Foolish.
All right, good shot. Right, stay alive.
Cortesia lives to see another Fire and Brimstone Dawn here on Sunset, but it's still an ugly situation for this America's #3 seed.
How cool is this on the replay? Initial contact taken from Camel. That goes into a paranoia.
Nothing
with
was
the
cool
Hunter's
about that.
Fury. And then when all of that presence is seen from the defense as to
Dude, all your chat's killing themselves right now. Do something.
Guys, stop! Stop! Go back down that elevator.
Cuts off the sight line to tiles.
We're staying on the first floor.
Wondering, why is this guy here?
Like, does he have
How is he here?
Is he in a solo lobby? What is going on?
That's crazy.
It's a timeout for MIBR. Their last lifeline.
Okay, he's sleeping again.
Tournament.
That's good.
But then again, it doesn't really matter seeing that he's never been awake this entire series.
Honestly, I can't even.
Having to tangle with Gen G as their first opponent.
Your oomph is kind of dog shit, bro.
But here against TL,
No! It's a one-time thing!
Out there, come back and fight.
I'm telling you, he probably has like a stomach ache.
But it has looked anything but convincing. 6 rounds on Icebox, 6 rounds so far on Sunset. And now at risk of losing it all.
I don't know what they would need to do, but they need to do it
Gen G
now.
from MIBR really just illustrated the experience difference. You have a whimsical texture, just
It's
having
doable.
so much fun, and this
It's doable.
MIBR
This is a
team
buy round for
completely
them.
out of
Oh no, it's an
sorts.
eco. Never mind.
That set them off on the wrong foot. They haven't been able to win a pistol round. They're still hanging around. Verno still has
Okay,
them
they forced.
in the game.
They're not playing
This
for
might be
OT.
their
They
last
forced.
chance,
They
though.
forced.
It's
They
going to be a
forced.
full buy. Aforementioned Verno with no armor, glass cannon Vandal, just a sheriff for arts in. Liquid on the precipice of getting their first win here in Toronto with the return of Nats. This could get them to match point. From there, within touching distance of the victory.
Gonna be a rare cameo appearance for Thrash here for Artazine. Has not been able to develop many of those Gecko ultimates this game.
That's crazy.
Good clearance. Good clearance. Good.
First and foremost, Paranoia comes out though by TL to slow up MIBR from filtering in behind it, but they're still going to assume this space.
Okay.
Two
Not the end of the
players
world.
in Boba,
Not the end of the world.
site for TL.
Oh my god. All of them are on site. All of them are on site, dude. They could not have picked a worse pick.
no.
That's good. That's good.
Serial
Okay.
a little feet, but had to respect them.
Okay, at least they know. No one's broken this door.
Good
and
second
no one's
use of the
used
ult to make some more space.
Trapwire caught. Looks like
Nice.
he gets to the back
God,
of
don't die there. Don't die there.
Nice.
Yes! Yes!
That damage. And all the ultimates employed by MIBR. This was their Hail Mary round.
Yes!
Looks like they're set to convert. Aspas with the
Make it
fadeaway shot
flawless.
on Paratech
Make it
and
fucking
Camo's
flawless.
outlaw.
Dude, they used 3
There's a
ults,
fair
which
bit of
I don't
application
love,
here, but
but, you know, I think it'd be silly to save ults.
OT.
Yeah, no, it's
Flawless.
Yeah, okay.
Flawless.
MIBR once
Break into
again
that
come up
economy.
air in a flawless round.
Credit to
I'm
Coach
shocked
Frog.
that turned
Both
out well.
timeouts, They win the subsequent
The
round.
coach is clearly good. They just
going
don't
for that
listen to him
fast.
Yeah.
after the one round.
He has 1 round game plans and then they just like, oh, I don't know.
If we haven't spoken enough about Verno, feels like every single Hunter's Fury he's had is converted into a kill. Again, kills Kiko there.
Yeah, on Icebox, I mean, they were
Nice, dude.
stunningly set up
Okay.
by Aldro.
Oh yeah, their buys aren't going to be great, I don't think.
No, they were both on full buy.
If they can, okay, if they can break them here, that could be good.
TL still a couple away from a series take.
Yeah, true, true. If they can convert this round, then they can convert the next
when
2.
he has the from the shadows, is he will send it into the defender spawn. Actually punished for that by Gen G. That a little bit.
I can try refreshing after this round. To see if
Okay, get out of there, get out of there. Play safe. Good, good shit, good shit. Don't peek the one way.
They on account of this one way that
You know they're pushed up because you got the confirmation on the camera.
Back of it, they are showing no fear.
And they could refresh
One thing I don't know if I love is the fact they have all 5 of them here.
Like they have cover on that one-way spot.
They got trips though. They got trips over towards B. They're not losing space here. They're not losing space.
But like for example, like they don't know if people could be in here. So like, so if they're pushed at B, then they know that they're not B.
The thing is,
Okay, it's a trade, a singular trade.
The rest of the team into Liquid to
Okay, okay.
mid.
Okay, that's good.
One kill in market now falls back to the B side.
They heard that TP. They heard that TP. There's no way they didn't.
They got the
Okay, Nat's playing back
Cypher.
towards CT.
Oh, yeah, they
No!
Now Kiko, what a
That
timing.
smoke was
Aspas again
not there
perched
quite
up
in
on the
time.
kiosk.
Oh god, Nats. Oh god. Okay, they traded it. Verno, come on, you've done it before. You've actually done it before.
Verno again.
No.
How much can you ask this guy to
Dang,
do?
that's tough.
Kiko
Damn,
shuts him down.
that felt like the round to do it.
14-12, 14-12.
14-12.
And a chance of
I've
playoff
seen
still.
7-12s, to be clear. 7-12 isn't absurd.
From Liquid there are just lovely. Look at the way that they're
14-12.
repositioning each other around that site. Kiko throws down the dark cover
Oh,
near
what?
jump
That
up
wall
to
bang
pivot
hits?
towards stairs.
Yeah, like,
gets
he
that
just
kill
can't be up there
initially,
with the
and then
smoke's not
Nats
there
is in
yet.
main. Nats gets traded, but Kiko was already repositioned to play off of him to fight the MIBR team who wanted to get through market.
And that's the kind of intuition we've just not seen
Here
from
we
MIBR
go.
when it's counted.
Good
Faster play
blind there,
towards A,
good
apparently.
blind. Cosmetic stun.
Thank you for canceling that.
Our drone though is going to force into respect it somewhat more. So
Oh, they know there's 2.
Damage on Paratech. Oh my god, they don't know he's there. They don't know he's there. They haven't heard.
Wants to hang around. He knows the death load is there.
Okay,
The
okay, 2v3 is winnable. Okay, 1v3 is winnable. Good ult, good ult.
Neural theft to see Kiko and Serial lining up for a double
No!
face. Until the hope of Brazil is vanquished.
Well.
A missing world champion for MIBR. And Nats's arrival heralds victory for Team Liquid. 1-1 in the tournament.
Getting their best player back, their IGL. Nats had a hell of a performance
do you want to play like
today
Repo?
across both maps.
No.
His Viper is just
Oh.
GOAT status.
No.
This TL team are
Oh.
back. Even making a little substitute for map 2, just depending on the comps if they want to run. Both Penny and Serial playing well. Clutches going their way. Incredible stuff from Team Liquid. It felt online like there was some kind of tier gap when you're talking about the top 3 teams from Europe, as Fnatic convincingly beat Heretics. Heretics,
Damn.
Trio Liquid in that lower
That's
bracket
such
final.
fucking
But
bullshit.
here
Oh, that's
it feels
fucking
like they are
bullshit.
kicking things into that next gear.
They clearly,
on pace
the only
to
thing
make
I'll
the
say though, like I
playoffs
said, is
after this dominant
MIBR still is like
victory.
a really new team.
Coming back from such a
Yeah.
disastrous
But
start.
I am worried with Ozboss's performance today.
An important match win and a 6th player.
But hopefully it was a one-time thing and we come back later.
On Icebox. Penny came out on the jet and showed us exactly what Canada
Celebrate
can
with
produce
your
in terms of
fans.
Valorant talent. And Liquid has said, don't
Seth,
mind if
shut
you do.
up!
Making fantastic use of that Challengers player on the biggest stage of his career. We're going to head down to Jen Lee on the stage. He's standing by with a Verizon post-match interview.
And give it up for
Won't be long.
Nats.
Oh,
Okay.
Penny kind of mean mugged that.
Just a second.
Oh.
He's celebrating
Oh.
his
Wait a
team.
second.
Autograph time. Nats, we have to hear it from you. And you have to look into the camera. You know you're busy. Okay, man, you just got off the plane. I don't know how you're doing this. Can you talk to us through what was on your mind since the moment you got off the plane
now what
to the moment you got onto this
Well,
stage?
I still have like 3 hours till leave tourney.
I came here not to play one game,
Oh.
right? So I mean, there is not a chance I'm taking.
I don't
10
know. I
hours
don't know if
flight
my
to play
team's
one game,
gonna
but
group up,
honestly,
huddle
I'm
up
proud
soon,
with
or what the
boys.
plan
It was
is.
very hard 2 weeks
That's
for them,
fair
but yeah, I mean, it's good to
What
be
a-
back on the
what a
stage.
joyous
it's good to be
experience,
back playing
eh?
the game, not just in ranked. I mean, I'm enjoying that.
You're definitely here to stay. Earlier today, there was a huge question mark around the 6-man roster, but it seems like it definitely
that's so
paid
damned.
off. So can you tell me a little bit about what it's like to work
EMEA,
with
but
Penny?
it's the one team no one gives a shit about.
Dude, I just wanted a little bit more MIBR time.
What's it like playing with Penny?
It felt good. I mean, he was playing very good on Icebox, honestly. He brought a lot for the team. And I mean, he's
they
having
really
a
the
different
only MR?
perspective, especially
Well, you
from,
still have Fnatic.
He is from different region.
Oh, do
and
they
he has some
count?
different ideas. That's cool to see because we have our ideas
Do
in
they
EMEA. And
count?
he's giving us some other ideas. That's cool to see. That's cool to try them. I mean, that's something new that we're learning also as a team.
So when it comes to the 6-man roster, though, was there your
Yeah, we're still
input
gonna
in
need,
this, or was it more of your coaching staff's decision?
I mean, I was playing
What's
ranked.
up,
I don't
man?
have any input. For the whole time,
I don't remember what I was
not
gonna
here, they were
say.
deciding.
I
only was
it's-
deciding
it's
yesterday.
now-
and,
it's now
I mean,
despair.
helping with the decision.
Okay.
But that's
Alright,
fine because I
now
still
we
today
are
have
about to
time
redraw, right?
to go
And you
delusional
are
mode
fighting for
again,
your chance
and I'm
at
excited for
playoffs
it.
tomorrow. Is there a team you would like to face?
Yeah, I wish you
Preference?
the best in your competitive
Who do I like to
games,
face?
man.
I mean, we cannot play Billy Billy, right? Because we already played them.
Who do you want to play?
It's Wolves and the Paper X.
Huh?
I'm
I
seeing
think
who.
Wolves. Because I would like
Hello?
us and Paper X be in the playoffs.
Wait.
That would be cool. But I don't mind,
can't hear
honestly.
you.
But I never
Oh,
played
hello?
against Paper
Oh,
X.
sorry, I was like
ever
kind of
in my
mumbling
life.
thoughts, I think.
So anyone's good. You're ready.
I was like
Dude,
mumbling
if
thoughts
only
while
you
also
didn't
trying to
Thank you very
listen.
much. I'm gonna let
No
you get
way.
back to celebrating with the
You're
fans.
literally pissed stiff.
Dude, it almost paid
now
off though.
it's time to find
Dude, it was
out
actual
what
piss
tomorrow's
stiff.
schedule is going to look like.
Okay.
With the draw show, we are going to have
You're
one-on-one
piss
teams
rigged to the
battle it
gamba,
out
dude.
for their chance
Well,
at
let's
playoffs.
see these
We have
matchups.
Victoria on stage with us from Riot Competitive Operations.
Dude,
now,
I stopped
Victoria,
watching.
we
I'm
have a lot of
devastated.
questions
I'm
to
just
ask
Tell me,
you,
tell me what the
especially
matchup
about the
Yeah, they're
rules.
in next
First
bracket.
of all, is
Tell me,
regional
man, tell
matchup
me.
allowed? Second of all, is rematch allowed? Because as you can
Give
see,
it a second.
Team Liquid and
They're
Billy
like
have played
explaining
each
and
other,
they're gonna
so
do the
talk us
draws.
through the rules.
Okay,
Regional
okay.
matchups are allowed.
Talk to me.
Rematches
Regional
are not
matchups
allowed.
are
So,
allowed.
Like you mentioned, very smart
What does that
guy.
even mean?
BLG
So,
and
like,
TL cannot play each other. So
if
we
they
don't want
do the
any
bracket,
Swiss
like,
matches already.
They could.
So,
Like, if
shall
you're
we
from
get
the same
started?
region, you can play against each
Regionals
other.
are allowed, but
like two
rematch
NA
is not
teams.
allowed.
All right,
Okay.
first one for the first match is BLG.
Billy.
Okay.
Okay.
Billy was the first name selected.
Right.
Okay, Billy.
But this
Understood,
next name
yep.
won't
And
be
then
who
the
they're playing
first
against.
team
It's
for
just
the
setting up
other
the
match.
next, the other.
I understand the second seed.
Will
Understand. I
be.
understand.
Paper
Okay, so we know Billy aren't playing PRX.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
So rematch.
Oh no.
So now
It's
we're
not
about to
allowed.
learn.
I think we can
Okay.
kind of predict the matchups, but still.
So Billy will play
Let's see.
against.
Yeah.
So TL,
Okay.
Team Liquid.
but they will be moved to play PRX.
Paper X.
So it's gonna be
As
PRX
Nats just
versus
mentioned,
Team
he's
Liquid
never played against Paper X, so
Okay.
this should
and
be
Billy versus
interesting.
Sentinels, right?
And
Yeah.
Or Wolves.
Wolves
Wait, where do Sentinels
Esports
go?
going up against Billy. So
Oh, it's
a
Sentinels versus
regional
Gen G
matchup.
because those teams
Because
haven't
they
lost
won.
yet.
So we have
yeah.
the matchups
Yeah.
ready. What about the schedule, the orders of the
Okay.
matchups tomorrow?
Yeah, so Team Liquid played second today, so they
Or
won't play
advance
the
first
playoffs.
tomorrow.
They
so
advance
this is
the
actually
playoffs.
the
They
order
don't
that
play
you
each
see
other.
it.
Since they
With
won
only
2
4
games.
teams, there's only so many matchups, right? But
They've
still, they're
moved
all
on, they've
fantastic
moved on.
teams.
Okay,
and,
now fully
excited for tomorrow,
understand.
And then we'll hit playoffs.
Yeah.
Pretty soon.
Well, thank you very much, Victoria. And that's it for the draw show. I literally cannot
Well.
wait to see how these matches play out. So make sure
Dude,
you
that
tune
was
in for
crazy
tomorrow.
sauce.
And
That
that's
was
it from
actually
us on
crazy
stage.
sauce.
At least today's matches were hopeful. It wasn't just like, oh, look at them.
Well,
just
since Nat
getting
said he
stomped
didn't make
round
any
after
of the
round.
decisions,
Were
we have to
they?
go to the source, which is why Coach Lohan from Team Liquid is joining me and ending
So,
here.
were
First
they
of all,
hopeful?
Our Team Liquid
I mean,
versus
they were,
Paper
you know what I
X.
mean?
Now,
Like,
that
I
has
feels
happened
like
before, and not with this current
was
roster,
frustrating rounds, but,
2022
like,
a
it was like,
chance,
oh, they
so
might-
What do you think about the draw?
Upsets went 19 and 30
No matter
overall.
what, it
Dude,
was
that
a
is
very,
like.
very funny
That
game, to be honest.
is crazy.
I love watching Paperhead.
I'm like curious if he's had like worse
Yeah,
series
especially with like
performances
how
than
their
that.
first match looked so incredibly dominant.
That
then they
is
got humbled by
crazy.
Gen G, like who knows which Paper X is gonna show.
Because like
up
he
this
was
year,
doing
guys.
good
Dude.
before
The
this
EMEA
international.
gauntlet
Like he was
against
doing
Paper X,
good.
you know,
Honestly.
against Heretics and
Yeah.
now against
So, I
Liquid,
don't know.
as well. Now, Nats is talking about obviously with the everything going with the visa and him prepping and playing ranked back at home.
Proved
I guess
it.
Listen,
you
this
ha-
is
you
this
and Yao have
happens.
had to
Sometimes
do a
like a
lot
really
here on
good
the
player,
ground,
you know, they'll
so,
have like a little
I
off
guess
thing
the
and then they
elephant in the
bounce
room
back.
Is what was the thinking behind swapping
Yeah.
in Serial for some maps, having Penny?
Yeah, okay.
and
It
does
even
this
happened with
apply to all of the
Faker
maps,
himself.
Or are we only going to see Serial on
I
Sunset?
don't buy it.
I mean, we obviously let's see tomorrow.
I don't buy
but,
it,
I mean, the
man.
thinking
I don't
process
buy it.
was
You know, Faker
basically
won
we
a
didn't
couple
have
worlds,
a
and he
lot
kind
time
of
to
him and his
prep,
team, you know, they kind of fell
for,
off a little bit,
for
and then they,
tournament,
you
right?
know,
So
Bo.
Yeah.
with on
Back
practices,
to
Then what
Worlds.
happened?
I mean, it was
Back
really
to
good.
Worlds and
happened
winning
Really
it.
well to the team,
They won.
and
Yep.
we're trying to implement a system where we just
I think
play
they've won
our
the last two.
best possible
I think
players.
they
At the end of the
like
day,
lost
strategically,
Worlds and then
we're going
won
to
Worlds,
be
won
as
Worlds.
well prepared as other
Right?
teams because of the conditions that we are in. And
Really?
I
honestly,
think
it's a
so.
good
Or maybe they lost Worlds and then
I
won
am a little
Worlds.
bit curious because obviously Nats brings so much like leadership to the
Okay.
team, like outside of just calling round to round. How different was your
I wish we could
role,
just
like,
run it
within
back
the
where you
team
didn't
when he
feed.
was, you know, back home?
I
compared
think
to
we're
now when
focused
he's
on the
here
wrong.
stage?
There had to have been another
Yeah,
angle
obviously
where
the
it went
system
wrong rather than my
itself
peak.
That was
different,
the
so
only
when it was
reason
home,
it went
was
wrong.
mostly Camu and Keiko taking
Okay, yeah.
I knew it was over. I was just trying to keep
care
the
of the mid
morale
runs.
up.
Obviously easier now. and
He
I
shows
think,
his
if
true
there's someone
face.
that can adapt into any system is Ayaz.
I'm
honestly,
sorry,
this
man.
guy's
It's
the beast.
true. It's
So
true,
right
dude.
now, we're still like giving more voices
what about
to
the
our
beach?
playmakers, but still it's mostly Ayaz that's
It's so
controlling
true,
the system
man.
in game.
He is
The
EMEA
beach,
right
the
now.
concrete.
He
Oh,
is
real.
Yeah.
No, it's so real.
We're changing
Dude,
EMEA to
we're just in an alternate
AMEA,
timeline.
You know,
It makes
where
sense.
the Germans won.
Now, of course, we have.
That's crazy. And you did this. You did this because you peed.
No way. Dang.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
We're just gonna have to, you know, head down, keep on keeping on, you know?
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
Just keep on working, keep on grinding, keep on crying, you know?
Yep.
And now you're gonna play League of Legends.
Maybe. Or I don't know if I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I just, you
You
know.
just gotta do something.
Yeah, just do something.
Just anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I may I may go disturb that call below. I see if they're talking league right now, because those are
That's
my
okay.
enemies.
I'll go. I'll go.
But I'll see what I see. I won't be watching it tomorrow. I don't know if games are tomorrow.
I don't care about any of the teams left in this tournament.
It's over. It's GG.
Every single team I cared about in this tournament is gone. Both teams I was rooting for knocked out in one day. This is what happens when I watch VCT. They only lose, foolish. They only freaking
It's so
lose.
funny when you're like, every team I've cheered for is lost.
It's true.
It was over from the moment you woke up and your eyes laid upon the VCT matchup.
Yeah. My curse is strong.
You're too strong. What were you thinking?
My curse. Oh, I only get disappointed.
Whatever. Alrighty, I'm gonna go. It was fun though. The
Bye,
hype.
bestie.
We brought the hype during the despair, and I appreciate that. You brought me out of a dark
I put
place.
all my energy into that.
Yeah, I could tell.
But now
It
there's
was
none
good.
left.
And now we're
Good
just
night.
Yeah. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
It won't be long. My now.